Alright. 2.1. 2.1 just drops. This is another Penacony update. I have been saving up so much for these polls. For you see, there's finally a healer banner! For the first time since I've started playing, there's finally a fucking healer banner. I finally get to have a healer. I've just been surviving by just doing a lot of damage so far. And apparently that's not good enough for some of the content. The Malort? Oh shit, I forgot about the Malort. Hang on. Where's the which one was the Malort? Hang on, close your eyes, chat. Close your eyes. Shit, I can't find the Malort. Oh, wait, I found the Malort. Okay, there we go. It's pointless, it's fine. Okay. Alright. So yeah, I've just been getting by just doing a fuck ton of damage, but now it is time to actually become sustainable. So, as you can see, we've got 93 polls here prepared for your viewing pleasure. Wouldn't it be funny if I accidentally bought the normal ones? Wouldn't that have been really, really funny? Okay, let's go. Give healer. No healer. What's this one? I don't think that's a good one. What? Stop you! Don't give me Don Hung! Do not give me Don Hung! I already have fancy Don Hung. Don't give me shitty Don Hung. Okay. Oh, that's the new 4-star healer, Gallagher. I haven't actually looked at the tier list to see if he's good or not. Oh, okay. 5-star incoming. I don't have the guarantees, so it's a 50-50 shot. Let's see if it's Lucha. Oh, that's the light cone I have prepared for Lucha, actually, so it's nice to superimpose it. Eh, there he is. Okay, cool. That was fast. Okay, very cool. Very nice and very cool. Wait, what? Are you sure? Are you sure? Okay, I guess I have E2 Himiko now. Another one. No, okay. Okay, so in the same pull, I got Lucha, and then the 50-50 guarantee for Acheron. That's nice. Let's keep going. No, 5-star. Daniel Hung. Okay. Stop giving me Daniel. Ooh, that's Eyes of the Prey. I have that on Black Swan. That's nice. Another Pella. Very nice. I love Pella. And no. Okay. Let me see if I can get 5 more tickets from the shop here. Probably actually. More than enough actually. Here. Let's just get all of them. Fuck it. I never save up for this shop. I'm not patient enough for this shop. Okay. No Acheron yet. No Acheron yet, but I have the guarantee. I have the guarantee, and that was like 60 pulls, so... I don't have any more pulls right now, but, like, eventually we will get her. Actually, I think I have a few left on... Oh, wait, I can get this. Oh, I guess I can buy all of them. I can get this, and I can get these. So we've got a few more. Oh, and there she is. Ah, that's good. That's nice. Oh, give me the terrifying wife. Give me the fucking terrifying black hole wife. That's right. That's good. That's very nice. Yep, okay. Here, let's throw these last two in the fucking light cone banner. There we go. Man, huh? What? Are you sure? Why? QQ! QQ, what are you doing on the light cone banner? Wait, what are you doing here, QQ? QQ, you're in the wrong location. Alright, okay, well, we got just about everything we wanted. What's this? Very nice. Give me stuff. Very cool. So let's get these Eidolons in first. This is my first Pella Eidolon. When an enemy is defeated, Pella regenerates 5 energy. Yeah, sure.
Stay focused.
Fuck
Push
it.
Forward.
Fuck it. What's Himiko E2? Deal 15% more damage to enemies whose HP percentage is 50% or less. Wow. Here's a moment.
This path bridges the stars.
Here's a
As if
moment.
it were a string of shimmering pearls.
Himiko, what are you talking about? Okay,
Life's just like a game of tiles.
Thank you,
never know
thank you,
what's gonna
QQ.
come up next.
Too much
We
Daniel.
mustn't cling to the past. We mustn't cling to the past.
We're clinging to
We
the
mustn't
past.
cling to the past.
We're clinging to the past on this stream. Okay, and these are the new ones. Hang on, I think, yeah, a salty dog.
Careful. Don't get too lost in those sweet dreams.
Wow, damn, okay. Okay, so I pre-farmed for Locha. I didn't actually pre-farm for Acheron because I don't have enough energy as it is. But I'm gonna be planning to put her on my Kafka team. My dream team is Kafka, Black Swan, Acheron, and Aventurine. Locha is actually for my Imbibitor Lunae team, which is Imbibitor Lunae, Sparkle, Tengyun, and Locha. But I'm gonna be putting him on my Kafka team right now because my Imbibitor Lunae team is just not leveled right now. Okay, I'm stealing this from Nat. Sorry, Nat, you're not very good. Let's superimpose this because we got the thing. Enhance. I'm sorry, chat. Streamer luck is documented. Well documented. Okay, let's just level this up because I didn't finish leveling it up. Yeah, put all the trash cones on here. That's right. Get all these trash cones on here. Look how much trash we pulled. Am I out of these yet? Okay, there we go. All right, his light cone is finished. Let's start leveling him.
It takes time and patience for a seed to grow.
No kidding! I've been farming for you for the past fucking month, asshole! God damn! This is like a month's worth of energy right here!
It takes time and patience for a seed to grow.
Don't talk to me. Stop talking to me. Don't talk to me. Just shut up and heal. Alright, we got him to 76. Lyra, salvage your fucking trash cones. I just pulled the trash cones. I literally just pulled them 5 minutes ago. What are you talking about? Alright. Give me the trash passes. I also got some, I got some relics for him. Some of them are pretty alright. What was this one? Yeah, this one's got attack percent and speed on it, so this one's actually pretty decent. I'm into this one. I got him this one, which has speed and attack percent on it. Very nice. This one isn't very good. Literally, I mean, it's got HP on it, and, you know, it sustains 1 HP, but his healing scales off of attack, not HP. But outgoing healing boost is important, so he's getting this until I get a better one of these. This one, unfortunately, is only purple. It's got attack and attack percent on it, but I don't think any of the points went into attack percent. I haven't leveled this one yet. Oh yeah, I haven't leveled this one yet because I actually want a an energy regen rope for him, but I didn't manage to get one. Okay, and this one's only purple. Okay, there we go. I'm actually, I'm gonna level this one a bit just to, there we go. Just to get some attack percent. There we go. Oh, good crit damage. Jesus Christ, what is up with this? Holy shit. Okay. I should actually level this one a bit more because this one's actually pretty good. Look at that, 3 on speed. Do you see this shit? Okay, I'm out. All right, that's all the relics on. Okay, now it's trace time. It is trace o'clock. We're gonna get all of the bonus traces.
What happened in the past is destined to return. I won't stand still to delay this encounter.
What does that mean? Okay, there we go. That's all of that. I think the good one is the talent. Yes. So you wanna focus on the talent, but also on the skill, I think. So let's get this one to 7. Then the skill. There we go. What the fuck is the stream time, Lyra? I'm sleepy. The stream time is that I wanted to pull, and it's a good thing I did because I got a Lotcha and another Himiko within the same pull. Okay, now let's get the ult. And let's put a few into the basic attack. Okay, yeah, that's it for that. I'm gonna get some of these attack traces. Okay, this one requires level 80. I'm gonna get some of these attack traces because, again, his healing scaled off his attack. This. That's expensive. That's expensive. That shit's expensive. I can, well, I should probably put another into the talent. There we go. Yeah, fuck it, defense. Yeah, defense. Okay, alright, alright. This is pretty good progress, I must say, for a character I literally just got. Let's look at your stats. Attack 24. Okay, I'm gonna open Pridwin. Just give me a second here. Lotcha. Let's look at the recommended stats. Okay, stats. HP 3,500 to 4,000. So he's kind of lacking on the HP front, but he does have 2 HP nodes remaining, so that's probably not going to be that bad. Defense 800 plus. We're fine on defense. Attack 2,400 to 2,600. We're on the low end there, but we're okay. Speed 134 recommended. We are fine on speed. And energy regen is what I'm lacking. I'm lacking energy regen. Absolute bastard luck cat. Yes, good morning to you as well, Metroid. Good morning to you as well. Alright. That. Okay. Let's go ahead and I'm sorry, Japard, you are a beautiful boy that is very hard to kill. But I need healing. I need healing. Okay, very good. What's your deal? What's your fucking problem? Stop that. Let's go do the MSQ! MSQ time! At some point, I'm also gonna stream the Cosmodicy, but not right now. I think I'm gonna do like an MSQ stream, and then I'm gonna do like a side content stream, if that sounds good. Let's go! Bastard. Bastard sustain from a month from now, who I'll also be pulling for, in order to make my teams complete. I will be saving up for you, but I don't have to like it.
Ah, friend. My expression wasn't much better than yours when I first saw this.
Did I win 2 50-50 so I was getting ready for work? No. I didn't win 2 50-50s. I won a 50-50, then on the same 10 pull, I then lost the 50-50 because I then also got Himiko on the same 10 pull. So that gave me the guarantee for Acheron with like 60 pulls remaining, and then I got Acheron. That's what happened.
Your eyes aren't deceiving you. It's her. The famous singer, Robin.
Oh yeah, Robin's dead, by the way.
Well, first of all, can I just say that this had nothing to do with me?
Okay, I believe you.
I'm just an unlucky bystander here.
Yeah, that's
The family
trustworthy.
can testify for me. If you don't believe me, just ask anyone in the Bloodhound family. They hate me and they hate the IPC, so they'd never lie.
Okay, I believe you.
This is not where the crime happened. What I showed you was a memory. The most basic light cone manifesting tech. Authorized by the Garden of Recollection and owned by the IPC.
I still don't really fucking know what a light cone is. I'm not gonna lie.
Did you really think the Galaxy Rangers were outsiders this whole time?
I didn't really think much about them at all.
Penacony has made a solemn commitment to protect the safety of anyone inside a family dream. Any person in distress will be forcibly awakened and safely returned to reality.
Unless they get killed by the memes.
What gives them the confidence to make such conclusive statements? Because behind this promise is the harmony. The family's Dreamweavers link up their minds together to construct an unbreakable defensive line.
We love to see a hive mind.
Breaking through this line of defense to create death in the dreamscape. Not even a memo keeper could do that without the family's permission.
Hang on, is he implying that the family created the something into death? Is he implying that this was a work of the family?
Who could have done it, friend? The only one is her. The girl who calls herself a Galaxy Ranger. An imposter.
Okay, I don't think Acheron did it. I think Acheron's just chilling, I'm not gonna lie.
Emanator who hides her true identity.
I think Acheron's kind of freaky, but I think she's just chilling. I think she just happens to be here.
Ifrit's death was a foregone conclusion.
Oh shit, I gotta superimpose Ice of the Prey, I just
Her
remembered.
misfortune was staring right at her. Who will be the next to die?
I can't trust anyone. I definitely can't trust you. You and your fucking
It's
titty
fine.
window.
Listen to your gut. Building trust always takes time, and I'm willing to wait. I just hope you realize that wherever that legacy is concerned, covert plans are already underway throughout
I can't help
Penacony.
but mention, by the way, that we've
Everyone's
still
got their
yet
own
to link up
agenda.
with the other Express members in the dream. We're always never with our crew in the dream. We only meet up with them in reality. But, well, March, Donhung, Himiko, we're never with them in the dream.
Careful you don't get stuck on the wrong side. If I were you, I'd keep my distance from Acheron.
But wife,
After all, any schemes out
But
in the
why?
open are always going to be better than a monster in the shadows, right?
Who's to say there isn't an even deeper conspiracy
But why?
lurking beneath the surface?
Memo Keeper, I think our little deal is finished.
no, let her cook. Let her cook. Let her cook.
Aventurine is telling the truth. This memory is a real one, and there's no sign of any distortion grafting on.
Okay, I believe you.
The
No, I
IPC is
actually
not
believe
the
you, though.
Garden, and there are real limits to what they can actually do. But you know all this.
I'm
Friend,
having
let's
trouble
not beat around the
following
bush
along.
here. The thing is, I want to reach out personally to team up with the Astral Express.
Well, good luck with that. I have no fucking idea where they are.
I told you, I'm just not interested in scrambling for the legacy. I just came to Penacony for work. I'm here to retrieve some lost property for the IPC, if you catch my drift. I'm talking ownership of this frontier prison.
Are you foreclosing on a planet? Really? We're doing Gavrilo 6 again?
This has all become a bad debt thanks to the cancer of all worlds. The
I
IPC
can't
has tried
take
sitting
that
down for
name
negotiations
seriously.
time and again, but the family wouldn't even take our calls.
Like, he just said that like he would say, like, thanks, Obama. Thanks, cancer of all worlds.
You have no idea how difficult these people are to deal with. Put it this way. They've hushed up the existence of death before, so they can definitely cover up any news about Robin's death.
It is a cover story. That's why they have the hotel off limits. They're covering death up because that's where death lives.
It'll just quietly float off like a bubble and pop. Nobody ever being the wiser. That's not fair, right? So then, friend.
We're not friends.
I need your help.
I can't trust you.
That's fine. I'm not forcing you, but I'm really not asking for much, so why don't you at least hear me out, okay? I have but only one goal. The family's front door is like a high wall, and to tear the whole thing down, I'll have to dig out a few chunks first.
I do have a baseball bat.
Once I find a weak
It doesn't
point,
do much
the IPC
damage.
will have plenty of means. Now we have our chance. So long as we can get to the truth behind her death, we can have justice for Robin. While also gaining a valuable bargaining chip for bringing the family to the table. Truly a once-in-a-blue-moon opportunity.
I
I've been
don't
investigating
only
and
want to
making
know
lots of friends
why
all
Robin
over
got
Pentagon
killed. I also
precisely
want to
for
know
this very
why
moment.
Sparkle is wearing Robin's face. I want to know, like, it isn't just because she wants to fuck with everyone, right? There has to be something she's going for, right?
This tragic news would be extremely bad for the family.
It
So
could,
we'll be
in
doing
fact,
everything
be
they
just
can
because she
stop
wants to
it
fuck with
leaking,
everyone, but
especially to
maybe
the
not.
IPC. But I trust that there are still a few factions that remain exceptions. And that's why I need you all. The reputation of the Astral Express precedes you. And the Harmony will give you the fairest of appraisals. You get to find out
Lyra,
really
she's a
what
fool.
happened
I
and
know
seek
she's a masked
justice.
fool, but masked
And
fools
I get to
also
put it
can
toward
have
completing my mission
motivations.
for the IPC.
Besides just wanting to
It's what
fuck
you
with
call
everyone.
a win-win situation.
Sampo is a bastard, but he actually cares about protecting Yarolo 6. So I'm wondering if Sparkle also has a motivation. A decision like this is way above my pay grade. Yeah,
And
ask
don't worry, just
Coffee
head back
Mom
and talk
or
things over
Black
with your
Hole Dad.
companions. That navigator is really smart. She must understand the value of this deal. Look, here's my contact
Don't give me your
details.
card. Don't give me your
You
card.
come to any conclusions, call me.
Giovanni just wants to be a Pokemon master? Exactly.
Oh, and take this. A thorough investigation can always use a little more funding. Don't mention it. So long, friend.
Huh?
I really am looking
Did he just give me
forward to
money?
uncovering the truth about death with everyone.
Aventurine just sauntered off. He really doesn't mean to force it.
He
but
didn't walk off. He sauntered
something still
off.
seems
That
off.
bastard.
What now? What are your plans?
Fight something.
Black Swan. What is she thinking?
She's thinking about that toxic Yuri. Wow, he really did just hand me like a fucking wad of cash, huh? Did he just try to bribe me?
On the surface, this doesn't look like a bad deal for you. But Aventurine is a shrewd merchant whose scheme won't just be as simple as it appears to be.
A merchant of sass.
He doesn't know about Miss Firefly yet. But, judging by your reaction, he may have noticed something going on and deliberately shifted topics to the truth of death to try and pull you in line with his way of thinking. That's quick thinking and very sound logic. Aventurine is no fool, and working with him definitely
So
has
stay
its
away from
dangers.
him is what I'm hearing. Can I toss a die to let it decide for me? For Firefly's sake, we must get to the bottom of all this. Always pick the wife options.
That is something I agree on.
Always pick the wife options.
Anyway, be careful out there. There's more than one way to blaze a trail. In a dark forest beset by wolves, ensuring your own escape to safety should be your primary concern. As for the other questions,
It's okay. Don't worry. Don't worry about the wolves. We've got Kafka on our team. Did death kill
I'm
Robin?
not sure the two cases were committed by the same culprit, but that massive wound looked like its winged blade. We've all witnessed it in action before. Plus, it seems unlikely that there would be two lethal entities loose in the dreamscape.
But I'm here. I'm a lethal entity. Do you think this connects to
Sorry, I
Acheron?
can't answer that question. That ranger is shrouded in mystery. I'm afraid no
Notice
one
how
is capable
quickly
of
she shut
providing
that
an
one
answer.
down.
But without a doubt, she is the most special guest at this banquet. It's like a
Remember that trailer?
Just then.
Keep your
It's
distance
best
from
to
her.
Keep your distance from her.
Unless you want her to traumatize your brain.
Two
Unusual?
victims appearing one after the other in a very short time span. In and of itself, that's very unusual. Two possibilities. The collapse of Penacony's dreamscape has started speeding up, making death extremely agitated and weakening the family's protections. Or everything has been planned out and executed by someone.
You know who I think is super suspicious? That fucking Sunday guy.
If someone has chosen these victims,
I think he's very
deliberately,
suspicious.
First a smuggler, then a family celebrity, then this murderer's motives are worth thoroughly chewing over.
Wait, what? Why are we bolding this? A smuggler? Why are we calling Firefly a smuggler? She's a stowaway. What the fuck is she smuggling? You're bolding her like that, like she's fucking like ferrying cocaine into the dream.
It's all happened so quickly, I can only make conjecture. After leaving here,
Firefly,
go
we have to
chat
cook.
with your companions. I hope you can clarify the source of this confusion.
Where are
Come
my
this way.
friends?
It's a
Where's the
short
rest of
walk.
the Astral
Don't
Express?
get lost.
I'm not supposed to make decisions, I just hit things. Wow, everyone sure is fucking dead over here still, huh?
This way. This is where we part ways. All of this is like a nightmare. Unfortunately, the remembrance doesn't lie. What we just saw is the reality that happened. And it won't fade from our minds just because we wake up. But follow your heart and don't be afraid. We all walk through this world casting shadows of different lengths.
Black
And
Swan, I love
ultimately,
you. I don't
all we
understand a
leave
single
behind
word you're
are
saying to me.
precious memories. Hold on just a sec.
Aw.
There you
Everyone's
go.
giving me their
A small
card!
parting gift. If one day you unfortunately fall into the deep waters of the memory zone and there's no memo keeper to join you, hopefully I
Everyone's
can guide you
giving
on
me
my
their
behalf.
card.
I also pay great attention to the ways of the world. Just think of this as an apology from me for hiding something from you.
Black Swan, I'm expecting that you were hiding 5 million things from me, actually. That's it?
Then, I've something private to take care of regarding that Galaxy Ranger. Let's leave things there, shall we?
Yeah, go
What
try to dance with her
fascinating
again.
memories will you bring for me next time?
She got a taste of her and now she
I
needs more.
sincerely look forward to them.
She was like, I almost died. Let's do that again. Toxic Yuri. Aster, you still at the hotel in the dreamscape? Aster! Have you run into trouble? We got separated in the memory zone, but Aster's with the memo keeper. I feel so antsy. Help! March, stay calm. Do I need to get off the express and help? Not at the moment. Sure, just let me know if you need me. The Reverie Hotel in the real world is very calm. Not much is happening. I'm done. Aster! She was worried about her girlfriend. Aster, it's great that you're safe. That lady didn't do anything bad, did she? I'm sorry about what happened to Firefly. The scene has been cordoned off by the family. We're wrapping up negotiations with some family delegates. Let's meet somewhere near the Clocky statue later. Oh, okay, so this is like common knowledge.
Is Himiko okay?
A tiny card numbered 0, seemingly absent from the Black Swans from the Black Swans collection. The Black Swan? Is this the Fool then? Huh. That's interesting. I love the fool. March is just a ball of anxiety. Poor girl. Can we fight something yet? I wanna test out Luocha. I wanna hit something with him and receive healing. Okay, I'm here.
So much has happened. I should take a moment to gather my thoughts and wait for everyone to arrive.
Oh, are we getting a recap? Are we getting a trauma recap? Oh yeah, we are.
Now, Ranger.
Wait, hang on. This isn't a recap.
Still dream hunter of those slain by your hand.
Why are you so edgy? Oh. Wait, no! Oh, wait. He's getting killed on screen. He's not being off screened anymore. Now he's being on screened.
It appears the outcome has already been determined.
Yeah, in like 5 different trailers. It's actually really funny.
You're still alive, as are you. You still have room to make a choice. Leave the music box behind, and then go.
Look at this dapper ass fucking demon.
Choice. The bloody trail of the destruction leaves no room for hesitation.
The Taurus fire demon. Even if you sacrifice your life for that eon, you won't get special treatment.
Sorry, buddy. Nanook doesn't care about his simps.
Ranger, you'll tread the narrow path of the hunt. You could never
No, she doesn't. No, she doesn't.
We come from the fire and are born bathed in fire. We spread, burn, and destroy until all the kindling has burned out and we leave only ashes on the ground.
And we do so while being dripped the fuck out.
Burning forms the entire life of a fire demon. From the beginning to the end. We are born to die.
Okay, both of them are edgy.
Just to practice a profile of another universal truth. All things are created.
Is she of the hunt? I'm so confused on that fact. I mean, she claims she's a Galaxy Ranger. I don't know if she maybe was a Galaxy Ranger at some point, but Galaxy Rangers are a faction of the hunt. But that's not the truth at this point. Right now, she's an emanator of nihility. The trailers confirm that. The trailer for her even had the word self-annihilator on there, which is like someone who follows nihility.
Your companions don't seem to think so. They fight for your chance at survival.
They are my children, and just as I was, they are flames that have
Yo,
yet
Duke
to
Inferno
burn
fucks?
my heart. They're still young, and I
Of
don't.
course he does. Look at him.
But my flames are faint, and time is running out. Can you see the planet of festivities in the distance? I plan to bring purgatory.
Why
with
did they
me
invite
there.
him? He was literally
Before
just going
that,
there to burn that shit
I
down.
must surpass you.
Why did they invite him?
Why?
Dude that kills everyone. Come to our party. Come to our party. Man that
Because
kills
on the
everyone.
path they have forged, you have traveled farther than I have.
What does that mean?
Emanator.
Oh, he knows.
You cannot hide your true identity. Draw that sword, for we shall indeed remain here, bound to fight a decisive battle to the death, for I choose this.
He's so fucking dead.
Destruction is intense, but brief.
I gotta hand it to him. He is principled. This is raw as hell. I have to give him that. This is super raw.
Even if the answer turns out to be your own destruction.
What is important is not the answer, but that
Man, I love having
exist.
philosophical debates before my fights to the death.
Everything exists to be destroyed, and enablers are no different. Just as even sweet dreams may be born.
Why do you have to subtitle that? Not even subtitle, you have to super title that. You have to super title that with Penacony. Penacony.
All right. I accept.
Alright, I'll kill you.
You shall witness the most brilliant and intense fire in existence.
I like to think that he gasses himself up like that. He says all of this, and then he actually died in like 2 seconds. He just gets one shot.
A bottomless stream. Yes, that's right. But you've made one
My
small
man got
mistake.
one tapped.
This blade remains in its scabbard not out of pity or scorn. It's a personal secret that I don't want to disclose, but perhaps out of reciprocity.
Oh.
I'll reveal the truth to you. The hunt is not the path I truly follow.
Obviously.
May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world.
Yeah, no,
I still see them in my dreams.
no.
Hold it. Your time hasn't come yet.
Oh. Hang on, we can't do this until 2.2.
Time.
I've seen many clever disguises that can conceal appearances, but they can never cover up who a person really is. And you're no different.
I have my own theory about who's in that suit.
You had no desire to kill the Trailblazer. You only did what you did to drive me and the Memo Keeper away, but
All I can say
Why?
is in the 2.0 trailer, we see Sam and Acheron fighting, and Sam has some pretty interesting looking wings. Wings that are Firefly's color scheme. I think that's Firefly in there. Common Rider Firefly.
did Destiny's slave make you do it?
You know, Elio.
I thought this is just the kind of thing that'd get written into your script.
I want to know. I want to know how the fuck Firefly became a Stellaron hunter. If that's true. It might be a red herring, but I hope it
Has
isn't.
always been brief. Other than that, anything beyond that is unnecessary. He knows my nature. There is but a single destiny from which no one can escape. And until then,
Considering
I hold the
Firefly
privilege of
is
choice.
doomed to get, like, Thanos snapped out of existence.
However, you appear to be ignorant of this. So it's time for me to inquire. Who exactly are you?
Triforce spotted.
Not your enemy, perhaps.
That's not what I asked.
I don't deserve your curiosity. Loners wandering the cosmos always have their secrets. Take me. I'm wanted by the IPC, so it's little wonder that I know something about the Stellaron hunters. That's all. Maybe I can help.
Yeah, everyone on the FBI most wanted list knows each other.
What
That's how it works.
reason would you have for doing that?
I tend to forget things. Which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't
Self-annihilators
otherwise.
are known to forget a lot of shit.
I know who is inside that cold armor.
Yeah.
How about it? Ready to take off that armor and sit down for a talk?
Yeah!
It's not yet time.
I can't do that until 2.2.
I don't need help, but I can give you a suggestion that would make things better for you and me. If your goal is the Watchmaker's legacy, then go look into the family. Not only are they covering up the existence of death, but they're burying the
MiHoYo
past
hasn't
and the
animated that
truth
yet.
about what happens inside the dreamscape.
Already on it.
And The Astral Express is no enemy of yours.
I know that. I just never expected to hear you say it.
Everyone loves the Astral Express. We're just like the universe's Scrunglies.
What's next then? The Trailblazer's been taken by Black Swan. Will you go look for her?
No need for that. No harm in mentioning that Elio's only given me one instruction. Get all of the Astral Express to track down the Grand Legacy.
Already on it.
I tried settling this in an easier and more direct way. But as you can see, here I am, confronting you. I failed. Can't ever go against the script.
The so-called impossible is merely something that has yet to happen. That's it. Before we split, can I ask you one more thing? Is there anything else in your script about me?
Whoa. Hey,
I'd like to
hello,
know
red
what kind of
text.
footnote I get to leave in that future foreseen by destiny.
Hello, red text. I still don't know what the fucking red text is. We know that Acheron is an emanator of nihility. We know that she gets all fucking freaky when she unsheaths her sword. Is it maybe that she's kind of a different person when she unsheaths her sword than when her sword is sheathed? And if so, is the red text that, like, part of her speaking as opposed to everything else?
Unfortunately, not a thing came up.
I knew it.
Google search returned no results.
Hang on. I don't.
Huh?
Don't. What?
Your first question was, do you still have dreams about everyone who died because of you? I don't. Never have. I was born without the ability to dream. I live for this cold, harsh reality.
That's kind of a funny thing to say, considering you are standing inside a dream right now. You are in a dream right now. You are.
Until I turn to ash.
That was really metal, but you are literally dreaming right fucking now.
So, I really envy you.
Is that so? Then you're already living in the waking world.
TLDR. Good for you, or sorry that happened. I'm not reading all that.
We heard about Miss Firefly from Black Swan, but we never expected Miss Robin to...
I'm sorry that I couldn't be with you then.
Yeah, what's up with that? Nobody, none of you have been with us in the dream.
Reality cruises on in serenity, while undercurrents bubble up from the dreamscape. Just like that memo keeper said.
Just take care of it.
Stay strong, everyone. We can still do
I think
what
they
we can
mentioned
for them.
in the live stream that
Starting
Welt
with
would have like a
finding
story
the
arc in this
murderer.
MSQ with Acheron. And I really want to see that.
Let's recap everything then. The Trailblazer just reminded me of something. March, do you remember what that family rep who negotiated with us said?
Indeed, we trust that the Nameless has nothing to do with this, and we also beg each of you to help assist the family in verifying the identity of the deceased. That's how it was put, in reference to Miss Firefly.
Oh, they're interested in Firefly.
Looking back, he seemed a little evasive at the time. And he also failed to mention anything about the earlier murder, too.
Well, we can't fucking trust the family.
The family's planning on covering up all news about Miss Robin's death. If news gets out, Penacony's going to turn into a bloodbath.
But the murder that followed closely after was obviously beyond their anticipation. The family had to try and turn things to their advantage by bringing in reinforcements from outside. The Charmony Festival is nearly here. They must be snowed under.
Yeah, the Charmony Festival is gonna suck if it's Sparkle that has to sing.
It may
We've
also
already
be
seen that she's
Miss
bad at
Firefly's
voices.
murder had so many witnesses that it couldn't be covered up. So they went with the flow and let more people on the scene to control the situation. After all, the nature of the two murders is fundamentally different. The family's first protective measure should be against malicious actors among the guests, such as that IPC envoy.
He really is up to no good.
All the while,
He's
accusing
up
that
to no
Galaxy
good.
Ranger.
Are we missing the forest for the trees here? I always felt that Aventurine's reasons for accusing Miss Acheron were highly subtle. Can we believe him?
Nope.
At this point, I'm afraid the only ones we can trust are ourselves.
Oh, hang on. This is the first time we've met in the dream. I just realized this is the golden hour. We're in the dream right now. This is the first time we've met in the dream.
Look, let's try to gather intel first and then list all the possible outcomes we can. Then we go through them, eliminating contradictions one by one. The fewer facts remaining, the closer we are to the truth.
That sounds too logical. Well, I want to fight.
Still got this sense of foreboding. It's like we're stuck in a whirlpool, spinning around that legacy even after everything that's happened.
It is highlighted.
This time we're playing the role of a real detective. But before we start, what are we going to say to the family and Aventurine?
As I see things, the family harbors no ill will towards the Astral Express. If they didn't trust the crew, they wouldn't have casually commissioned outsiders to investigate a case that's, in all likelihood, a scandal. Plus, this is the family's turf. Teaming up with them should make things easier for us in the future. As for that Aventurine, well, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
He's complex.
Why'd you say it like that?
He slow-played his hand during negotiations
Aventurine.
while running circles around us all the while. He appealed convincingly to both reason and emotion. It wasn't forced, but the intent was obvious. Still, it's good to have contacts among all this uncertainty.
Wouldn't it be funny if someone here was actually Sparkle? Like, I literally can't trust any fucking, I can't trust any cutscene. I can't trust anyone. Anyone could be Sparkle.
Never let them get too close. Teaming up with the IPC helps balance that out. If either side makes a move, we have the option to pull out.
There, right there. There she is, that's Sparkle.
So you suggest accepting Aventurine's proposal to team up?
Yes. It's risky, but we can only wait until both sides have played their cards before making any further judgments.
I don't want to fight.
I get why, but there's a whole lot of bad guys and girls around here.
Bad guys and
We're
girls!
worried about getting stabbed in the back. She's been bullied a few times now, and I can't stand it anymore.
Protective girlfriend. It's cool. You can bully me whenever. March, you can bully me.
No, I can't accept this.
You can bully me.
Forget about it. Just let me keep an eye on him. If that doesn't work, we can just
Protective
turn the tables
girlfriend.
and use him instead.
Then, could you please reply to Aventurine? Everyone, take this time to put together your thoughts.
You can bully me. Himiko can bully me too. Always open to pull for your game account. This isn't true. You're not pullable for another month. You're literally lying. We can't pull you right now. Wonderful. Your response came faster than I expected. From now on, we'll all be in this together. Here's a small something for our upcoming partners. Stop giving me money! Thanks, boss. Wow-wee! That's so generous of you, boss. Thanks. I pressed send too early. Here's a little... Okay, stop giving me money. This is weird. Just as I anticipated, the family is going to sweep Robin's case under the rug for as long as they can, so her case is only a secret between us. The other case, that it depends on what excuses they have prepared for you guys. I'll take my leave for now, and I look forward to outstanding performance from you guys. He keeps giving me money!
Aventurine is happy with this outcome. Let's tell everyone about it. Aventurine's goal is to try and recapture Penacony for IPC. To do this, he'll have to bring down the family in its entirety to create a big enough chance. The existence of death will be covered up by the family. So how does he plan on taking them down? It's gotta be something important enough that everyone will notice. But it also can't be anything too out in the open.
Perhaps he's going for Acheron?
Aventurine has devoted considerable attention to her. But this Galaxy Ranger, we know hardly anything about her.
I know, I don't know anything about her because I haven't leveled her yet.
I'm just speculating. In any case, we have to be careful when handling Aventurine. He's skilled at reading people and discerning the right moment.
And he has a lot of money.
Also, he's clearly a born gambler if he's willing to go all in to win.
Hi.
Aventurine said something that concerns me.
Everything he says concerns me.
He accused that Galaxy Ranger of killing Robin without any evidence whatsoever, but said nothing about her connection to that memory zone meme or why he was stalking you.
I love how everyone just says meme completely unironically.
It was a groundless
Killed by the memes,
which only
dies of a
serves to make him
cringe.
seem more suspicious.
He's bluffing.
Maybe Aventurine's goal was never to gain our trust. Maybe he wanted to foster a feeling of enmity towards Acheron and make the situation more volatile. Two birds, one stone.
He definitely, he's super interested in Acheron. I don't know what he wants with Nihility.
However, I asked Don Hung back on the Express to
I wouldn't
confirm
be
that story
surprised
about
if
the
he wants to
Annihilation
use her
and
to like
the
fuck
lost
everything
messages.
up in Penacony.
It wasn't something that Aventurine
Like she's
made up
clearly
out of
like
thin
a
air.
fucking destructive force, right? She's very dangerous. And Aventurine said something about breaking apart the walls of the family, breaking open the gate. So I'm wondering if he wants to like antagonize her and piss her off so that she like unsheathes her blade and fucks up the dream so that he can then start to work on like having the IPC take it over.
You've met her many times now. What's your impression of Miss Acheron?
She's a very powerful woman. Weird, I can't seem to remember. That's interesting. Okay. That's weird. That's fucked up. That's fucked up!
That fits the stereotype of a Galaxy Ranger to a T.
No, our memories just got nihility. Our memories just got fucking nihility. That's fucked up.
They're eccentric, unpredictable, and fond of being alone. No wonder she's a suspect.
I really love Pocky.
That's nice. Oh, why is March up here? March, what's up? We're gonna have a heart-to-heart moment.
I hope it's not too soon to bring it up, but I feel like Miss Robin isn't actually dead, but that she's still alive and well. Somewhere. That everything's
She's alive and
just
well on the
some
2.2
horrible
banners.
Prank. Because aren't we supposed to be inside a dream? How could someone die in a beautiful dreamscape like this? Shouldn't only good things happen here?
I mean, nightmares are dreams too.
Whenever I see the Grand Theater, I just can't stop all these thoughts from flooding my head.
We'll restore all the dreams back to normal.
Yeah, of course. At times like this, we're so lucky to have our crew. The family and the IPC. Everyone has their own plans going on. Everyone's still having a great time out there on the streets. Nobody knows what's happened. It's all so unreal. As if Firefly, Miss Robin,
Why do
and
I feel
us
like the game is gaslighting me
were
right
all
now?
outsiders from another world.
This is all very strange dialogue, I feel.
Aw, what a mess. I really want a nice cool drink of soda to help me
Do
calm
not,
down.
do not drink their fucking soda. It's like drug soda.
But then I'd be just like everyone else out on the streets.
Yeah, exactly.
Looks like Aventurine doesn't need anything else. Let's turn our attention to the family's assignment for now. Himiko, what do you think?
I need to get into a
Among our
violent
current clues,
situation.
The 2 murders that she witnessed are the most directly connected.
Also, I
suggest
cannot
starting
take this
here.
music anymore.
One thing I'm curious about is, if a person dies in a dream,
Then they die in real
what
life.
happens to them in real life? Seeing as we're at the family's behest, why not pop back out to reality and verify Miss Firefly's situation back at the hotel?
I guess I kind of assumed she'd be
Perhaps
like
we
at a
could also make a
hospital
few
or something,
inquiries about
considering her
her while out
condition.
there.
How about we split off into 2 groups? There are still some things worth focusing on inside the dreamscape. I'll investigate those and...
Well, is
we
gonna
can
go
link up
check
again later.
Acheron out.
Worth focusing on? Oh,
Huh? Aw, I thought I'd finally get to see Himiko and Mr. Yang go out on a mission
What's wrong with the
together.
clock music?
Oh,
Lyra,
well.
don't you love Clocky?
Take
I
care
hate
then, Mr.
Clocky.
Yang.
I'm gonna punt Clocky.
I will. Keep in touch.
Oh, he's being sus. He's being sus!
Honored guest, could you come out for a second?
Who are you talking to? Ah! Already? She's just been there this whole
I'd be
time.
embarrassed too, getting stared at like that.
Forgive me. My name is Yang. I'm one of the crew members on the Astral Express. I believe you've met my colleagues.
Okay, so the reason I'm interested in this conversation right now is because I've been told so many times by my Discord server how Welt is from the previous game, Honkai Impact 3rd. He's from that universe. He came into this one from there. And Acheron and her story that's covered in the trailers and everything is exactly also like stuff from Honkai Impact 3rd. So I wonder if he's gonna get some fucking like flashbacks to stuff in other games, you know?
Well,
Is there something about my name?
first, don't you want to know my name?
I already do, Miss Acheron. You're a prominent figure in Penacony.
What are they saying about me?
Some claim that you're the real culprit behind these murders, that the Annihilation Gang's tragic fate at the banquet was a result of your blade.
She
And
did murder
you're
the shit
now
out of them. That
attempting
is
to
true.
unleash another bloodbath on Penacony.
The Annihilation Gang.
Ifrit of Everflame Mansion.
Tragic fate. That Duke turned his dying body to flames and sacrificed his life as a martyr. He was a determined and heroic pathstrider. Not even a villain should be disparaged.
He
like
got
this.
one tapped.
And what's more, there were plenty of suspects invited. Do they really think that a blade is more dangerous than that black hole you're wielding?
His hole is a black hole, but her hole is also a black hole.
Keen intuition. Not even the family managed to point out the truth behind this cane.
The cane is the black hole? Is that how it works?
So you must surely know, Miss Acheron, that peering into a black hole is not
But she's
a
done it
wise move.
before.
As a potential threat, your knowledge of us has reached uncomfortable depths.
Is he threatening her? Is he threatening her? Oh, this is tense. Oh.
Reveal your true identity and intentions.
Huh?
Otherwise, brace yourself for gravitational disintegration.
What the fuck? Wait! This went from 0 to 100 in just one line. Holy fucking shit. Brace yourself for gravitational disintegration. This is the hardest thing I've ever fucking heard. Holy shit.
That shouldn't be necessary. But if it makes the Nameless feel less defensive, I'll be happy to abide.
But both of them are like super black holes.
Believe it or not, Galaxy Ranger, Acheron. Those are the names I go by to this very day. My trip to Penacony is solely to fulfill an old, final request.
How does one brace themselves for disintegration? You don't. Yeah, what Matt said, you don't. You fucking die.
I'm here for the Watchmaker's legacy. And that's it. I think I've been honest enough.
Still unwilling to reveal your true identity?
Time for gravitational disintegration.
It's not that I don't want to. It's just that I can't. I've come so far, and I can't sum up all of that in just a few words. Everyone has their own unspeakable past. Secrets that they don't want to be revealed. And I won't be asking any more questions, such as why the Astral Express is roaming around the cosmos with a Stellaron on board.
Oh. Oh, she knows. She knows that we got a Stellaron inside of us. She knows that. Because she's a cute
okay?
raccoon.
That memo keeper didn't do anything, right?
She's fine. Let's just stick with the topic. Gaining my trust depends on how much you're willing to reveal.
I've run around many different Penacony dreamscapes just to try and find that legacy. And during this period, I came into contact with quite a few guests. In the process, I gradually came to realize the secret of Penacony may be closely related to the Trailblaze.
We've kind of covered this before. At the start of the last patch, Welt mentioned that there may be quite a few nameless on Penacony, or the legacy of some nameless, which may be the Watchmaker's legacy. So that there's some nameless involved at some point in this whole ordeal.
That's why I've come to ask for your help. I don't have enough proof yet, but I'd like to speculate something. The source of all tragedy lies within the family.
I told you that Sunday is sus.
We could find the proof to support this claim together.
I told you that Sunday is sus.
Mr. Yang, I think you've come to the same conclusion, haven't you?
Let's leave it at that. For now, I'll choose to believe that you bear no hostility.
Hell yeah, no gravitational disintegration.
Share your findings with me and me alone. I don't want vague conjecture to interfere with other people's judgments before we find solid proof.
By the way, would you like something to drink? Before we go, how about 2 cups of Wake the Heck Up?
Huh?
No, 4 cups.
What? Wait. Why does this feel like it just turned into an advertisement?
Because the conversation coming up will last forever.
What the fuck? Huh? This conversation has already been lasting forever. Why are you saying this? What does this mean? Wait, that was ominous. That was somewhat threatening. Holy shit, we've had like 5 cutscenes back to back, chat. I'm gonna die.
For a while now, and the first invitation was in the banquet hall of the hotel. She just sat in one corner, keeping silent, chugging down a couple cups of Wake the Heck Up. I told her it's a pungent bitter beverage.
I cannot take
not
this
the taste
seriously.
of sweet dreams, only for people allergic to Soul Glad. And she said,
Really? But I don't taste any difference at all between them.
Treasure chest
the
spotted.
guest rooms are charmingly minimalist, an aesthetic you share, Miss Acheron. It's a cinch. This music box. The invitation received by the Annihilation Gang.
I'm being like pumped full of information right now. I can't process it all.
You see, memories of you are not yours alone. They travel in other people, other things. I know much, and I can predict even more. With some help, the dead can be made to speak.
Are we doing necromancy?
The Annihilation Gang, that band of desperados who all disappeared after meeting you. What exactly happened to them?
Gravitational disintegration.
Let me reveal all.
Gradation 12. Dreamscape 12.
Huh?
Father, I dedicate this to you.
Huh?
Well done. Dubra.
Dubra?
Wherever they go, shall be met by annihilation.
Who is Dubra?
There it is. It's hazy, but it's Ifrit's voice.
Okay.
The other one is probably his progeny. This is the residual memory from when the invitation was first delivered. They were abruptly interrupted. Then, what happened next is...
Black hole sounds.
They sought refuge in a land of sleep, merely wishing for undisturbed rest, away from the storms. Children of the flame.
Let's fuck them up.
Your rite of passage.
Lyra, have you seen A Freak's Children? I don't think I have.
She won't be necessary. I alone am enough.
When have those on the path of destruction feared death?
The Everflame Mansion has set out on a journey. Those poor people, they have no idea.
Look at these people enjoying themselves. Let's kill them.
Memory recovery is going well, but slowly. She'll be here soon, and time is short. There's nobody else here, so there's no need to be delicate. In fact, I think I'd better go all out.
There's a doll girl? Okay, I'll watch later. Right now, several cutscenes are playing in sequence.
What happened?
Huh? What the fuck?
The memory after that is blank. How is that possible?
Nihility, baby!
This music box fell into Acheron's
Nihility!
hands, and she brought it to Penacony.
Get nihility!
That's a fact, and that's how it should have gone. But along the way...
You've been nihility! This post made by Nihility Gang!
It's like it's been erased. Who's done this?
Who are you?
Good question.
Who are you?
It's...
Huh?
No. Is this not a memory?
Why do I feel like I'm about to be jump scared?
Oh, a memo keeper.
Huh?
Do you serve the Garden of Recollection? Or the Cremators? My name is Constance. A pleasure to meet you. We were supposed to meet in Penacony and spend it unforgettable time
That's gay.
together.
That's gay. This is Yuri. Probably toxic
But
Yuri.
that seems unrealistic. Dahlia's not welcome on the banquet star, and I don't need a coming-of-age ceremony. And you, I know what you're looking for.
What is going on?
Want her secret? I can give it to you, and then you can enjoy the banquet for me. I wish you unforgettable.
Please stop putting
Nice.
unforgettable in between scare quotes.
Oh,
Room service, did someone order a plate of dye?
phone. Wanna listen in?
Oh, switching to Adventure's point of view! This is too much! This is too much! I'm gonna die!
A few days
I'm
ago,
gonna die.
the IPC made an announcement. Under the watchful guidance of the Marketing Development Department, and in accordance with the Interstellar Peace Charter, the independent Sigonian sovereignty has hereby been established and shall take a
Sigourney Weaver.
legislative
That's where
seat at the Interstellar
that's where
Congress.
Aventurine is from.
The formation of the Sigonian sovereignty is of great historical significance to the Sigonia system. This move puts an end to the planet's long and bloody history, turning the sensational Kataka-Abjin extinction event into a distant memory.
Extinction event?
Sigonia 4 is located in an unclaimed zone at the intersection of the Denise, Prothean, and Dorneau star clusters. The planet's surface environment is known for being extremely harsh, constantly faced
Why
with
are
the
we
threat
buying
of
this
impact
planet?
from small-scale celestial
sounds like
objects.
it sucks.
This is why very few intelligent species have made this planet their home, dividing themselves into several tribes to eke out nomad lifestyles as they struggle to survive the arid desert wilderness. They have developed their own folk beliefs that are independent of the Eon belief system.
Uh-oh.
Sigonia. Sigonia.
Wait, that's interesting. People that believe in something other than the eons.
Spurned by all the gods,
land of rock, but not water. Lightning, but not rain.
Is this what we call postpartum depression?
But not tears. You beat us with your falling stars. You lash us with wind and storm.
What the fuck is going on?
Chew us up with the cracked earth.
Stop chewing on us!
You promised us a land of honey.
Stop!
Yet yoked us beneath a sword of bitterness.
If I hear one more proper noun, I'm gonna get gravitational disintegration.
If thou can hear me, please open up thy 3 eyes and gaze upon this child. When you took his father, my child was still sleeping in my belly. And where my husband went.
Okay. A tragic childhood for aventurine. I see.
I don't ask for a peaceful death. Just for you to tell me. Does the baby swaddled sweetly asleep? Does he dream of his mother's heartbeat and the sound of falling rain?
It is a well-known phenomenon that when you have a baby, you gotta deliver a fucking
whether this life
a dramatic soliloquy about the baby. It's important. You gotta do that before like the birth certificate gets made.
Why would this child be born to face impending death?
Oh yeah, there we go. Deliver that soliloquy.
Mommy!
Whoa, that is a talkative infant newborn.
Mommy, the rain. It's raining.
Raining?
Does Aventurine have a sibling?
Raining. It is raining. It's true. Those Outworlders weren't lying to us. They really did.
This is something that Topaz mentioned in the Guerrilla 6 quest.
Go back home.
That's like after the MSQ there, that the IPC has the power to like fix the environment of planets that they buy, pretty much. Though sometimes they fuck up.
Back home. Gaiathra Triclops.
Gaiathra Triclops. That sounds like a summon. That sounds like a Yu-Gi-Oh card. I played Gaiathra Triclops in attack mode.
Thank you. Darling, listen. This is the sound of rain. On the day you were
Why are
born,
you putting raindrops here? I think we know what she's...
also sent down a gift like this from Gaiathra.
This is such a funny game.
Such a lucky child.
Huh?
Such a blessed child. Just like your name. A gift from them to
Isn't capital letters them? Doesn't that refer to Ix?
Boy. May the goddess
Okay, never mind. I think that's just any deity.
close her eyes 3 times.
Cause she's got 3 eyes.
Keep your blood eternally pulsing.
Y'all, this patch is freaking me out.
Let your journey.
This is like really, this is really stretching out.
And your schemes forever concealed.
Oh, we're gonna be scheming.
Welcome to this sad world, Kakavasha.
Is that Aventurine's real name?
Time to wake up, gambler.
Wow!
Oh, heavens. I must have drunk too much Soul Glad. Didn't expect you to be back so soon. How is it? Find anything?
We now switch to a
Just
regularly
as you
scheduled
guessed.
Toxic Yaoi.
Nobody
Oh, this is
outside knows about
the
Robin's
bar.
death.
I found this
even
the other day
baseless
actually. I
conspiracy
didn't know this was
theories.
here.
They're still streaming the rehearsal for her ceremony, using a stand-in, I guess. They must be dreaming.
Of course. Who could imagine that death would actually descend upon the idyllic dream
Wake
created by
up,
the family?
gambler.
Let alone that the victim would be the female lead of the Charmony Festival. To be honest with you, I didn't believe it. I even tested it a few times myself.
Huh?
Until I discovered that I couldn't actually die. Whenever there's any danger, I'm
is
forced
Aventurine
awake by the dream pool, and it's all as if
Did
everything were
Aventurine
just a nightmare.
just admit to trying to kill himself in the dream? Has he been trying to kill himself in the dream? Dude, are you okay? The answer is no.
That's why I'm convinced that there are a few big secrets lurking behind the scenes.
Then you must have heard about the Memory Zone meme. When I graciously deigned to establish connections with the Oak family on your behalf, they were quite in a pitiful state of disarray. Besides Robin, there was another body. I don't know the exact details.
This really is just a murder mystery.
A stowaway.
2 murder cases? I told you something seemed off about the Nameless.
Wait, are you suspecting us now?
She must have come across the other one. This murderer is a psycho. But I have to admit, the case should be easy to crack. We can leverage the family's malfeasance and let the IPC use this as a reason to intervene. It's just that their trickery runs deeper than I thought. Robin's stand-in was all ready to go. These 2 murders are definitely getting hushed up.
Yeah, Sparkle did kind of just show up right away to take Robin's place.
What should we do? Let me think. It's too rare an opportunity to miss out on.
Can I kill something yet?
I gotta be careful.
Incredible gambler. Have you already exhausted your limited repertoire of tricks so soon?
There are plenty of chips, but it'd be best to choose carefully. The most straightforward has to be Robin.
What is it with all the building everywhere?
That masked fool once told me to find a mute as a friend. Robin is what she calls the mute. She has lost her voice, and while most people can't pick up on it, you and I cannot mistake that sound. Not produced by any voice box, but rather by the resonance of the harmony.
Huh? Wait, what?
If that girl hadn't gone hoarse from singing practice, there'd only be one possibility. Something was up with the family. Or Robin herself. To get to the bottom of this, I tried every way I could to meet her, but she died. Right before my very eyes.
I'm confused again.
A complete and utter loss. Incidentally, it seems to have resulted in your rather undignified arrival on the interrogation stand.
I swear, Ratio's only, purpose in this story is to neg Aventurine. He just shows up and dunks on him repeatedly and then leaves.
There were eyewitnesses at the scene, and the family, in their graciousness, has tentatively accepted your alibi. However, for the foreseeable future, you shall, regrettably, find yourself under the vigilant watch of the hounds.
Well, things aren't looking too optimistic, Doctor. I'm starting to break out in a cold sweat. Do you reckon there's still any chance of a comeback, given how things are?
A probability? Yes, it exists, but it verges on the infinitesimal. To phrase it in a manner more befitting the vernacular of Penacony, you're dreaming.
Thanks, Ratio.
But if you simply can't control yourself and want to try your hand, then there just so happens to be a suitable candidate. That man wants to see you again.
That man?
Who?
Sunday.
Ah, he's so sus! Sus day!
Is this a public hearing or a private trial?
If it were the former, it would hardly befit my stature to stoop to the role of a mere messenger.
Fine. Well, that's great. It's all great. You see, the dead can't talk, but the living can.
Okay.
Ratio, I'm convinced now that there must be something wrong inside the family. Oh, just you wait and see. That man's sister has died. He can't sit on his hands.
This game is making me legitimately dizzy right now.
Without any further ado, let's set off. Lead the way. The show is about to begin.
Can I kill something now?
We're here. The Dewlight Pavilion is the Oak family's fortress.
Oh, new
and a
area.
place where heads of the families meet to discuss great plans for Penacony.
Fortress? I like this metaphor. I dealt with the warlords of the Amanica star system not long ago, and their synchronized orbital manor wasn't this heavily guarded.
This mansion nominally belongs to Sunday, and is very befitting of its owner. Without his express invitation, the likes of ordinary guests would never grace these grounds in their lifetimes. Look around while you still have this moment of freedom.
Hey, Doc, whose side are you on anyway?
Who's to say I won't sell you out?
Damn!
We'll
Hold!
see. When we meet the authoritarian master of the Oak family, I'll pry an answer out of him.
Follow me and I'll bring you to his parlor. Hold your tongue and let me deal with the members
Are we
of the
playing as
family.
Aventurine? Oh, okay. As the story unfolds, you will have the chance to progress the story from other characters' POV. When entering a character's POV for the first time, that character will automatically be placed first in your team. Wait, what? No! Wait, this fucks with my party comp! No, my party comp! God, what the fuck? I just told you I wanted to use you. God damn it! Not time for you yet, Aventurine. I was gonna pull you in a month. You can't just invite yourself into my party. He really just throws dice, huh? Jeez, I wonder if there is a gambling. I wonder if there's a gambling metaphor
Hey, you two!
with this character.
That's a place of business. No entry.
I was requested by Mr. Sunday to bring him the suspect. My name is Ratio. He should have mentioned it to you.
Oh, I remember you. Veritas Ratio.
Wait.
Your punch virtual
His
particle
first name is
clock
Veritas?
impressive.
His first name is literally Veritas. Jesus Christ.
Me?
The one on your head. Of course, it's nothing compared to my full pocket dimensional annihilating power armor of the Mobile Knights.
What's going on?
Right, and as I mentioned, that fantasy raiment of yours doesn't exist.
That's because you can't see it. Like I say, only family can see the glory of the Mobile Knights.
Huh?
Enough. Get going. Don't keep Mr. Sunday waiting.
Why did we just have a conversation
Seems like the
about
idiocy
invisible
index
Gundam?
here is no better than it is out there.
I'm lightheaded.
A dead end?
The door is shut tight. Looks like we're on our own.
I mean, there isn't a door. How did you get in before?
For security reasons, the family built the administrative site deep in the dreamscape.
For security reasons, the family has built a Resident Evil
the direction
puzzle.
Of the statues can be controlled. On the previous occasion, an attendant named Kona had gone to the side room to verify.
All right, do the
we should do
puzzle.
the same.
All right, do the puzzle. I can do the puzzle. James said,
This
do
is
the
hardly
puzzle.
enough for a seat at the table.
My idiocy index is maximum. Oh, good. I'm trying to get a good look at this place. This is kind of awesome, actually. Lots of birds. Lots of bird imagery. Which makes sense considering Sunday and Robin are angels. Or whatever that race is called, like Angelians, I think they were called, or something. I can't fucking remember. There's a boss chest over there. Give. Okay, wait, hang on.
Feeling lucky.
Peaceful calm.
Feeling lucky.
Still water runs deep. Okay. I
Make a
think that's a
wish.
good thing. That is a fucking T-Rex. That is a T-Rex. What the hell is this? Mirror. What? How do they just become other enemies?
Elusive foretelling.
Ill tidings manifest.
Enemy targets detected.
I wish I had my ults charged.
Memories beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
I'm gonna hold off on that ult. Oh man, Aventurine shields are so fucking good. Holy shit. The skill is more shields. Let's just... We still have shields here. Let's charge up this.
Time to say bye. Boom.
Okay, you have to weakness break or you're not doing any damage. Let me see, do you have any buffs on? You got an attack boost. I'll take care of that.
Sure, I'll play along.
Let me see. Decadence. Okay, 2 turns left. Oh, is the shield gonna go back up?
Relax. Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Okay, so you can't actually do any real damage.
Watch your head. Hedge your bets.
God, that's so fucking strong. The follow-up attack refreshes the shields. That's so strong.
Destiny isn't chosen.
One more turn. Look how many Arcana stacks we got.
Commencing support.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
Even with the barrier.
The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
I don't really know what just happened, but it was really good. That was pretty good. All right, okay, I need to pull for Aventurine. Good thing I already got.
You see?
Good thing I already got all the pulls I wanted.
Too.
I got all the characters I wanted, so now I can just start saving up again. Very lucky. Yoink. His shield stack, that's really strong. That's really strong.
What do you want
These
to
are
know?
cool. They become random enemies. That's very cool.
Ill fate descends. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
So on this team, Black Swan and Kafka are like pretty nearly close to built. Kafka's missing a little bit of speed from like what would be meta.
Ready for another?
Relax.
Black Swan
Sure, I'll
is
play
like
along.
completely done pretty much. She's got everything she needs.
Enemy data signet markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Pella is still level 70. I haven't ascended Pella yet. But I'm also planning to replace Pella with Acheron, so I don't think I'm gonna be doing that.
Commencing support.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
My Luocha is also
The
pretty
human
close to
body
just
is
completely
beautiful
built as
in its
well.
fragility.
So I think actually I'm going to start using all of my energy on Acheron to get stuff for Acheron. I think that's what I'm going to be doing next.
What do you want to know?
Ill fate descends.
And then eventually at some point I have to actually build my Imbiber Lin team.
Enemy targets detected.
Eventually.
Stand still.
Hedge your bets.
Bonk.
Another precious memory to hold on to.
Hang on, was there anything else? No, okay. What are you doing? What is that? What are you- stop! Stop it! Stop it now! That's weird.
6 nightingales facing in different directions. An obvious hint.
Oh boy. Away, right, left. Right, away, away.
But are these nightingales?
Yes?
They are. What's wrong?
How can nightingales be so huge? They look more like torment eagles to me.
What are you?
There are
That's
no
not
eagles
a proper
in
noun.
the 5 families, only nightingales. Why am I wasting time with you on this?
Wait, don't return on the path you came from. I didn't look around yet. Oh, come on, man. Okay, whatever. I guess I'll have to go back. Okay. So, it was... away. Was it right, left, or left to right? Oh, I can look. It was right, left. Okay, and then it was right, away, away. I'll go back for that chest later. I want to keep moving.
Just as I thought. Here's the correct answer.
A truly miraculous discovery. Perhaps I should offer you the chance to join the Genius Society.
Really?
Ratio, please.
I thought you'd given up on that already.
Oh, the counter burn.
I was being sarcastic. Can't you tell?
Smack these. I really like this place. This place is really pretty, actually.
Impressive.
I love the light. Look at the light beams.
So much for Mr. Sunday's reserved, virtuous image.
Do you need me to remind you? We're in a dreamscape. No matter how grand the mansion looks, it will not affect
wow.
Penacony.
Look at where all your
Wasting
dream
time
taxes are going,
nitpicking
chat.
The family here.
Yeah, you're right. The only way to destroy the family is death. Sunday must have thought the same. Let's head down.
Susday? Susday? Ah, there's a chest. Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that? Oh, puzzle time. You know about Babochka that controls the dreamscape from the shadows? What of the dream's edge hidden deep below the dreamscape? Do you know about the top secret family sacrificial rituals? Huh? They have fooled you, dear guest. Come and hear the truth. I shall show you how truly filthy the dark underbelly of Penacony is. What? Oh, obviously. It's that easy. Those were both accidental, I'm gonna be real. Think about it. Those stories are insane, right? How could I believe such things? I'm sure they're all just conspiracy theories dreamed up by some B-grade tabloid. They must be fake, right? God, I didn't think this patch could be even fucking weirder than 2.0, but it is. Okay, so should I go downstairs or through the door? Okay. Downstairs. I heard a chest. Where is it? I hear it. Is it back here? There we go. Yoink.
No surprise there.
So this is the bottom floor. Let's see. Can I open this? I can. Stop! Stop! Get out of here!
Destiny is apparent.
Wow, I thought he needed to use his technique to start the fight with shields, but he literally just starts with shields, no matter what. That's insane. Yeah, I definitely need to pull for him.
Stand still.
Hedge your bets.
God, they died. They almost died just from showing up.
Say bye to breathing.
We have the upper hand.
The Black Swan, completely immaculate.
Sure, I'll play.
Okay, wait, where did all these, where did all these fights come from? There was only like 2 guys there.
Stand still.
Had your
Destiny isn't chosen.
Ill tidings manifest.
May as well kill them all.
Ready for another?
Relax. I hit the mark.
Get fucking ruined.
The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
Oh, this just for a small chest. Alright, let's go. Space anchor? Where's the space anchor? So that's where the birds meet up. Oh, there's a space anchor. Okay. Look at this. This doesn't seem to be the golden hour, is it? No, it's not the golden hour. There's a big old like hole in the middle of the golden hour. Maybe this is Dream's Edge? Then again, isn't that the gambling? Isn't that the gambling part of golden hour? So it's kind of golden hour. Also, there's a bird here. How do I get this bird? I can't jump. How do I get this bird? Okay, whatever. Let's go this way. Well, here's a bird. Come here! There you go. How did you find me when I hid so well? Huh, I think I hear something. Chirp, chirp, so it's a feather away from being perfectly hidden. Chirp. Next time I'll remember to hide somewhere even sneakier. Don't forget to come and find me again. Chirp. Hidden bird. Give chest, please. Hand it over. There we go. Like this. Like this. There we go. Good.
Nice work.
Give.
We can use it.
Hang on, hang on, hang on.
Does that hurt?
There we go. Well, let me just get in there. Let me just mosey on in there. Let me just end the battle.
It's time to say bye. Boom.
I really like this team, chat. I really like this team.
Ill fate descend.
Ready for another?
Relax. I hit the mark.
The human body is beautiful in its
Now I get to have
fragility.
this. I hear birds. It's just the birds downstairs, right? There isn't one upstairs, is there? I don't see one, at least. I do want to keep moving. I do want to keep moving. They do not have an unlimited amount of time before work. So, I want to keep moving. Suspect.
No surprise there.
If I could perhaps finish the MSQ in this stream, and then maybe tonight I'll stream like Cosmodicy and the new SU world. That'll be fun.
Destiny isn't chosen.
Ill tidings manifest.
Cutting the net.
I love this enemy that is basically just have enemies from other worlds. very fun.
Another precious memory to hold on to.
Oh, I almost missed that.
A sincere heart prevails.
Get money. Oh, Hanu time. No, get out. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. You can't get me. It is impossible. Oh man, tough puzzle. Oh wait, hang on. Okay, never mind. Can I press this? Oh man, tough puzzle. Okay. This and that. Oh. There you go.
Unsurprising win.
He's so fucking smug. I hate him. We want to refresh the... We want to refresh the bubble charges so that we can go to the right over here. I didn't even notice that poster of Robin. Hang on, let's go look at that. God, I love the art in this game. So I wonder if at some point they'll like force you to switch perspectives.
Feeling lucky.
Make a wish. Does that hurt?
Give chest.
Memories.
Hang on, I need to insta-kill all of you. Give me a second. Give me a second.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Very good, thank you. Okay, I need to continue to insta-kill you.
The dice bust. Or maybe I'll take it off.
Okay, I see. His ult does damage to all enemies, and also gives him a random counter to his gauge down here. And I think his gauge counts down how long until he gets his follow-up attack,
Say bye to breathing.
which then gives more shield. I think that's how it works.
Enemy targets detected.
Relax.
That's pretty
Sure,
cool.
I'll play along.
It was awkward.
Ready for another?
Stand still.
There we go.
No surprise there.
There's nothing over there, so let's go up this way. Oh god, it's Hanu time. Hang on, let me look around before it becomes Hanu time. Yeah, see, this is why you look around. Wait, where does this go?
Like what you see? Me too.
Oh. Huh? What? What is this? What the fuck is this thing? I can't activate it or anything. Is this a Hanu thing? Okay, let's go activate Hanu. It's morphin' time. Sorry, I gotta do a grunt that sounds cool. Nope, bye. Nope, bye. Ha! Boss Stone's minions will experience true calamity when Hanu gets his Hanu launcher. What? After taking aim at an enemy, hitting the fire button will unleash the Hanu rocket and consume ammunition. Enemies will drop ammo after being defeated. If one round of ammo hits multiple enemies, more ammo is dropped at once. If Brother Hanu has no ammo left, you can return to Hanu launcher's position to unlock the Hanu rocket again and replenish one ammo. The Hanu launcher. Okay. Can I get him? Gun! Nope! You didn't see shit! Welcome to die! Oh, it doesn't track. Good to know. Come here. Come here. I'll kill the shit out of you. Come here! Hang on, is there something here? Here we go. If you use the honey rocket to ignite the fireworks, it will trigger an explosion that defeats enemies and is even capable of destroying walls. Huh. Yeah. Okay, hang on. I gotta go get more gun. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Is there something in this direction? No, there isn't. Okay. Gaze upon the face of your demise. Bonk. Come here! Come here! Do I win? Wait, now what? I saw that weird thing at the top, but that's pretty much it. Well, I guess I can shoot this guy. I think that's it. Okay. Oh god, I'm kind of lost. I still don't know what the hell this is. What is this thing? What is that? There's a bird over there. Can I be right side up again, please? Could I potentially be right side up, please? I'm in danger. Here. I think this will get me there. I just gotta go back upstairs now. Okay, yeah, and then I can go the correct direction. I still don't know what that thing I found was, but maybe I'll activate it later. Bird, bird, bird! No! There really is nothing like the feeling of standing atop a high peak. Chirp! Do you wish to surmount the highest peak of Dondu Hut 2? Huh? Being the generous little bird I am, I shall cede this fine scene to you. No need to thank me. Chirp! What's up with these birds? These birds are kind of weird. Okay, so I'm going this way. Hang on, did I go the wrong way? Oh, this was entirely an optional room. I remember now. Right, I actually want to go down here. Listen, at least I got to shoot rocket launcher.
Huh? What's wrong? Are we heading the wrong way?
Please no.
No, but this door is locked.
My friend? Did you really make an appointment with him?
It's a trial. You got to prove your worth to Sunday before you can speak with him.
Wow, that's, huh.
If I'm not wrong, we need to find a way to open this door in the hall or this place will be our prison.
Oh, an escape room.
Really?
My favorite.
We're just treating this like it's normal.
I've no time for games. Let's head back. The hint is probably in that prominent sandpit.
Sandpit?
Wow. That's an enormous sandpit. I'd love to
Where's
build a
the
tall building
sand?
for myself. Once I have enough savings.
But there's no sand! What?
Oh,
I
look.
don't understand this
There's
patch.
a noticeable gap in the model. I believe you're right.
It's called a street, I think.
There wasn't
This?
a gap before. That man must have done it intentionally.
Well, with your brilliant mind, you shouldn't have any trouble recalling what was here last time. Right, Doctor?
Of course. Let's look around. When I see it, I will know it.
Fine. Why do I feel that we're pursuing a degree in burglary now?
Is this a date? This feels like a date. They're having a date. Wait! Oh shit! I am going this way! Oh no! Oh hell! I played myself. I understand now.
This is it.
Okay, well, at least I have a shortcut there, I think. Was it this way I have to go? Which way is the way to get there? I think I think it was this way. And then here. Okay, yeah, this is the right way. And then I get bubble. And then I get this. And this. Okay, there we go. That wasn't too bad.
Huh. And the nameplate reads Gulliver's Arch. Well, I'm amazed you can remember something this tiny. You know, this reminds me of a tunnel I once saw that could shrink people who passed through it.
Aventurine, you keep saying weird shit.
If I were you, I would shut my mouth. It's wise to remain
silent.
Shut
the fuck up and never speak to me again. Ratio is sick of being gaslit by 2.1. Doesn't want to hear it anymore.
Oh, this reminds me of one of those building toys. You know, with the blocks.
You just got told to shut up.
I wonder if it's more interesting than stacking chips. Oh, look. The gap is closed. And it fits perfectly. So,
do we go through it and become smaller? I think... No, wait, really? What do you mean? Okay, well...
Oh, good heavens. Did I shrink?
Big Ratio!
Am I still in a dream?
Indeed.
Oh, Doctor, you're... huge. It's me! Down here! In the sand pit! Oh, actually, I think we could make this work for us. Just find a way to slip me into Sunday's collar, and I'll infiltrate the family just like that.
Aventurine, why are you like this?
Oh, fine. I was just kidding. Let's find a way to open the door.
Huh? Well, that was fast. Is this intentional or Huh. He's chilling. Alright, he's chilling. He's chilling. Don't worry about him. He's chilling. Hello, I'm Industrial Pride. Okay, I get the feeling it might be intentional. Broken NPC city. Nope. Go away. No, just stop jogging towards me. It's freaky.
What do you want to know?
Ill tidings manifest.
I'm Industrial Pride.
Stand still.
Head your back.
There we go.
The human body is beautiful in its fragility.
This is intentional, right? I am such an unfortunate clock. My melancholy drains my strength. Just turning my hands takes all of my energy. Some dream tickers die as soon as they are made and don't even get buried until they're scrapped, huh? Unlike clocks like Clocky that have facial features, dream tickers have smiles fixed to their faces. We don't even have the right to be sad. Sorry, I need to listen to If I Can Stop One Heart from Breaking to comfort my battered and bruised little clockwork core. Clock depression! Like, yeah, it's like that. Yep, like that. There we go. Easy peasy. I listened to my song and I feel much better. My little life may still have some hope yet, but I'm going to play some dreamy slots before I get to working hard. Tomorrow isn't too late to make a difference. I'm going to gamble and forget about my depression. Bye. He's kind of just there, huh? He's really just kind of there. Hot. I'm losing my goddamn mind. I am losing my goddamn mind. I'm going fucking insane. Hello, I am an Oak family soldier. Right on, dude. Yeah, that's Industrial Pride. How could I have forgotten about Industrial Pride? He's my favorite character. Here, Chasm.
No surprise there.
Was that a different exit, or...? Hello! I'm the world's lousiest soldier! What the fuck is this? He's just chilling! Hello. Man just said hello to you. Say hello back!
We can use it.
This is fucking weird. This is weird. There's a chest over there. Oh, you okay, buddy? Hello, I'm Industrial Scum! I think Industrial Pride and Industrial Scum should kiss. Hello, I need a 5-star review! You got it, buddy. You got it, buddy. I'm opening Yelp up right now. What's your deal? What's up with you? You got nothing? Okay, that's fine. What about you? Hello, I'm an NPC! Well, at least he's honest. I can't argue with that. This is great. Hang on. Oh, I think I shouldn't have picked that one up first. This one. Okay, there we go. That's better. Where's some blue? Here's some blue. Okay. Okay. Got it. Hello, I am an NPC. Yoink.
We can use it.
Nothing? You got nothing? Yeah, oh my god, okay. Oh shit. Do you have one of the pieces?
Hello! Welcome to the Golden Hour base model. I am an Oak soldier. I will be here to guide you through the tour of the
I will
base
be here
model.
to A-pose.
Happy to be of service.
And tell me about the tour.
Hello! Welcome to the Golden Hour base model.
Base.
I am an Oak soldier. I will be here to guide you through the tour of the base model.
This voice actor had a blast. Give it a kick!
Model. Happy to be of service. Generating guide.
This is me.
Please wait patiently.
Hey. Oh my god! This voice actor has the best job in the world! Kick!
Found the nearest check-in spot. Please look behind me. Capsule machine model.
He didn't even have time to earn a 5-star rating from you. I would have given him 6 stars.
I saw nothing.
Shut up, Ratio. I'm busy.
Oh, capsule machine. There's no mechanism on the floor. Could there be one at the top? Doctor, do me a favor.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit.
So, I was right. These models have interiors that look exactly like the real buildings. The only difference is that no one lives in them.
God, this is
Sunday puts a
fucky.
miniature that makes him seem like a giant by comparison, right where he can see it first thing in the morning. Insecure much?
Oh god damn it. Get out of here. Stop this.
Destiny is a
Ill fate descends.
May as well kill them all. Relax. Good times. Time
Bye.
to boom. The human body.
Oh, one of the fragments flew upstairs. I'll need to
Don't
use the
interrupt,
pinball machine
Kafka.
to
That's fucked
flip
up.
myself up there. But it's tough.
I can't get over this shit.
Oh, great. There's another pinball machine base here. And it's empty too. Doc! I'll need your brain power again.
There's no need to yell. I can hear you. The pinball machine must be hidden somewhere in the hall.
Where?
Finally, a moment of peace.
Do I have to fight his Ratio now? Oh, no I do not. No I do not.
That's it. Pleasant moments of solitude are always fleeting.
It's already taken care of. I dealt with it.
Oh, you're back. Just place it here. Thank you.
Gotta love MiHoYo and their unlimited budget.
Thanks, Doc.
Alright, let's see. I can't help but feel like these puzzles aren't actually difficult, like, at all. Like, you literally just press the buttons in sequence, that's it. And they added them in the fucking Hanu
Ratio,
Dream
you should
World
come in
thing.
here and take a look. The
Like it was a
view
puzzle,
here
but it's just
is
not.
breathtaking. Honestly, you could easily hold on.
He was about to say something weird. He was about to say something weird. Hang on. You see that? There's 2 different ways to go here. Oh, shit. There you go. Ah, boss time.
Feeling lucky.
I still don't really know what his technique does.
Make a wish.
Impressive foretelling.
Ill tidings manifest. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I wish I had Kafka's ult.
Memories of beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Say bye to breathing.
Commencing support.
Stand still.
No dirty tricks, all right?
Mind your manners.
Watch your head. Hedge your bets.
Why can you only say weird things?
The dice have bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
6 points? Okay, that's cool.
We have the upper hand.
I'm gonna debuff him.
Sure, I'll play along.
Stack up. Oh my god. This team's fucking dirty.
Good time. Time to say bye. Boom.
Ready for another?
Stand still.
You cannot have a turn. You cannot have a turn.
Piece of cake.
The technique is a party defense buff of a random strength. Okay, I see. Okay, and the strength is determined, the strength of the defense increase is determined by the slot machine. Okay, now let's go to the other side. I wish there was like a close all. Oh, here we go. It's chilling. Nice aim! Hurry it up, I got places to be.
Cutting the net.
Relax. Hedge your bets.
Get killed by a dice.
Piece of cake.
Why does he say every word like that? He says cake. Why is he like this? Here. Alright. Ah! Can I get you from here? Somewhere nearby, you hear a strange disturbance. You can tell that whoever is making the noise is huge, light-footed, and perhaps even a little drunk. The sound seems to be coming from above you. However, looking up, you see nothing but an empty billboard. It's like there are invisible dreams floating above you. Maybe it's just your imagination. Oh, the bird! But the bird! Okay, well, never mind then.
Yeah.
Are you okay? Okay. Understandable. Have a great day. What about you? Okay. Alright, puzzle time.
And the joyous tour of Toy City has come to an end. Makes me feel sad. Penacony isn't all bad, right? I'll use this interesting experience as a talking point at the poker table.
Why does everything have to come back to gambling for him? Like, yes, I get it. Your entire character design is centered around gambling, but goddamn, don't make it weird. He is weird, you're right.
It's a pity you made it out of the sandpit alive.
Wow!
Sunday is just beyond this door.
God damn, Ratio!
From my limited understanding, he's not someone easily handled. Are you prepared?
No.
Yeah. Only I believe he's the one who should be prepared to face me.
Wow.
Tell me about your plan.
I don't have a plan. I'll just play it by ear. There are only two kinds of bargaining chips when dealing with people. Benefit or fear.
Looks like sincerity isn't in your dictionary.
Am I not sincere enough? There's no need to emphasize it. We've got to make good use of death. That man's sister is dead. He won't be able to turn a blind eye, and that's fear. And I'll help him find the murderer. He can't do it due to his status and position, but I can. And that's benefit.
On what basis do you believe he's incapable, necessitating the delegation to someone from a rival faction? The IPC.
The fact that he's behind it all.
Simple. Because that
he's sus as hell,
could very
maybe
well
that.
Be a traitor hiding inside the family.
Do you mean the Galaxy Ranger whom you accused previously?
That was just an excuse, good doctor. There's something wrong with that woman, and we need someone who can keep her in check. It's better to minimize the variables outside our control.
You cannot keep a black hole in check.
Plans. Moreover, I need to know her identity. If I'm lucky. She could be an important pawn. And it's good to have more helpful friends when dealing with this matter. But honestly,
I really don't think she's something that can be controlled.
I believe my standpoint.
She kind of seems a lot more like a natural disaster, if anything.
Otherwise, why would Mr. Sunday arrange a private meeting with us? This isn't an interrogation, but a secret negotiation. We'll see. Using Robin's death as a bargaining chip, I'll win back my freedom and power. In the end, I'll ruin this beautiful dream and create the grandest death.
Literally, what does that mean?
If the chance of winning is just beyond this door...
The grandest death?
Even if that chance is close to zero, well... You can't win if you don't play, right?
Ah, the charming audacity. To think that you, of all people, might emerge
Adventuring, like, busts out like 50 gambling metaphors and the weirdest shit you've ever heard, and Ratio just claps back with the shut up, shut the fuck up, stop talking, shut up.
3 chips are enough. All or nothing.
Shut up! Stop it! Stop it now! I didn't mean to press that. Oh, there he is.
It seems my puzzles are too effortless for you, IPC Ambassador.
I appreciate your words. And I
What's
see
the
you
colon
put a
3
lot
he's
of
got
effort
going
into
on.
welcoming me, Mr. Sunday. However, this is no way to greet a
He's got the
guest.
colon 3 going
Well,
on.
this isn't an invitation, but a summoning. Before we speak, I need to test your character. I imagine this knowledgeable doctor friend of yours has been of great help, yes?
Certainly. You ought to know this better than I do. He's already faithfully fulfilled his duties, hasn't he?
Yes. The doctor has assured me of your noble character. He considers you, like himself, a virtuous person who can be trusted by the family. I have come to know you very well as a person, Mr. Aventurine. You're diligent,
What's the
generous,
chances of Sunday
and
here
willing to
being
cooperate.
Sparkle?
The fact that you succeeded in overcoming
What's
many
the chances of
obstacles
this
just
being
to meet
Sparkle?
me gave me the reason to believe in your wisdom and courage.
Oh, the chance is high. Okay, I thought you were saying hello.
But there's one thing I must ask you. That is, you've used your wisdom at the wrong place to meet the wrong person and put yourself in a situation where you shouldn't be, witnessing a tragedy that shouldn't have happened.
Oh, you don't look too well. Am I making you
this is Sparkle.
anxious?
No, yeah. This is Sparkle. This is 100% Sparkle.
If not, then it means I'm on your side.
If I wasn't mistaken, you'd just made a serious accusation against the family.
No, you weren't mistaken. For depravity is creeping in around you. There's no need for us to be evasive. Let's talk about your sister. Your sister's talent is unrivaled in the world of show business. As you know, her voice has been out of tune since she returned to Penacony.
Does Adventuring?
What's more disheartening,
no,
she can't
that
sing anymore.
That Robin has just been Sparkle this whole time?
Who could be responsible for this? Many suspect the culprit is among the outsiders, but I know you hold a different opinion. Now your noble status has become a shackle, preventing you from apprehending the murderer and avenging your sister's death. You're feeling anxious because you're out on a limb, but don't worry. I'm on your side.
:3 smile.
I'm immensely honored by your concern for me, Mr. Aventurine. Since you're so selfless and generous, I believe you wouldn't ask for anything in return, would you?
Well, naturally, you wouldn't incur any loss from this. I just want to reclaim what is mine. My liberty and the personal items under the family's custody, the bag of gift money, and...
the box in which the Cornerstone is stored.
That's right.
Cornerstone. I've heard it's a treasured asset of the Strategic Investment Department. A sacred stone that seals the Preservation Emanator.
Huh?
Granting significant power. And every liquidation specialist
Whoa, wait, so we're emanating preservation now?
For an object so precious, it probably comes at an even higher price than other forms of recompense.
Well, I'm sure you're aware of the high level of risk I'll be undertaking to bring the truth to light.
Mr. Aventurine, when you're out and about, do you always make adjustments to your appearance? Your tie should be on the center line. Your shirt must not protrude from your vest. Your trouser creases should be perfectly straight.
What the fuck?
And always aligned with the tips of your shoes.
Whoa, why did the subject just change to men's fashion?
Of course.
But I don't, because it's not appropriate to do so in public. You should make sure everything is presentable
I'm
and in
losing
order
my
before leaving
goddamn
the house.
mind.
I'm not the kind that takes risks. The Cornerstone must be in the custody of the family.
No room for negotiation.
Please, don't let me turn you down twice.
This is tense now.
Sure. The gift money is good enough. I suppose you wouldn't mind that. After all, a merchant can't function without a bargaining chip.
You compromised quicker than I thought. Unfortunately, it's a gambler that needs a bargaining chip, not a merchant. I can give you your gift money, but before that, I want you to tell me. The fact that you can decisively forsake the box you asked for, what exactly is stored in it? Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms.
Whoa, wait, hang on, this is Harmony shit!
So that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
Triple face, that's the, Sheepa. Sheepa has 3 faces.
What have you done?
What the fuck?
Under the light of the Harmony, all wickedness is revealed. I implore them to shed their light.
Is Sunday an emanator of Harmony?
On their behalf.
Or is he just a past strider of Harmony?
You have 113
He just
seconds
used
to
Sheepa's
prove your
influence to force Aventurine to tell the truth.
And if I refuse to answer?
You can try. And we'll see if the Harmony rejects you.
Oh my god!
Question. Do you own a cornerstone?
This is fucked!
Yes.
What a simple answer. You, too, understand that idle chatter leads only to poverty.
Hey, whose bird is this?
Did you hand over the cornerstone to the family when you entered Penacony?
Yes.
Does the cornerstone you handed over to the family belong to you?
Yes.
Is your cornerstone in this room right now?
Yes.
Is your memory free from any kind of tampering or deletion, encompassing but not restricted to the techniques of the Garden of Recollection?
Well, there's an interrogation!
Yes.
Are you an Avgin from Sigonia?
Yes. You even know about that?
Do the Avgins have any ability to read, tamper with, or manipulate one's own or another's mind?
This is insane.
No. Does it matter?
Do you love your family more than yourself?
What the fuck?
Yes. All the Abjans were killed in a massacre.
Whose bird is this?
Am I right?
No.
Are you your clan's sole survivor?
Perhaps.
Do you hate and wish to destroy this world with your own hands?
I don't know.
Interesting. Now, the final question. Can you swear that at this very moment, the Aventurine Stone is safe and sound in this box?
Ratio's just standing here like, whatever, man. That's not my problem.
Of course.
Looks like we can get an answer. Open it, Mr. Aventurine. It's your last chance to defend your honor.
Okay, so this wasn't actually Sparkle. Good to know. Jesus Christ, he just got played! He just got outplayed! Oh. Well, okay.
Are these what you're looking for?
2 stones? Wait, what's the green one? I'm assuming the Aventurine one is yellow.
Since you came as promised, learned doctor, does this mean that you are willing to take the side of the family in this fight?
There's so many layers to this, I don't get it.
What makes you think you can convince me?
I've heard you haven't enjoyed Mr. Aventurine's company. I also understand that you're an avid learner who sees the pursuit of knowledge above all.
In that case, you ought to realize that a competent scholar knows their position and wouldn't forsake more vital matters for the sake of petty pride.
If you agree to assist the family, I'll share our research findings on the Stellaron. You must be quite aware that, besides the family, no other faction is willing to share such information.
Cut to the chase. What do you need from me?
I need Mr. Aventurine's comprehensive plan.
Haven't you confiscated his cornerstone? You can't expect a featherless bird to take flight.
But I've also heard the 10 elites in the Strategic Investment Department have united, progressing together in the interests of the IPC.
You'll have to speak more clearly than that.
The cornerstone, which Mr. Aventurine surrendered. Was it really his?
You question whether he would entrust you with someone else's cornerstone.
So, did Aventurine have his own cornerstone, but also still stole someone else's cornerstone?
Are significantly
Is that the deal?
more precious to them than their very own lives.
But you know that he's a crazed gambler. The more vocal he is about it, the more cautious I must be.
I never imagined someone would share his way of thinking. Honestly, you should see a shrink.
Dr. Ratio just showing up like everyone here is mentally ill.
Bring it. The box containing the cornerstone is unique, and only IPC senior staff and related members can access it. But I happen to be among them.
I appreciate it.
Unfortunately, your guess is correct.
Is that not the Aventurine Stone?
The Golden Stone. Its color and glow are similar to that of Klepoth's body.
This is the very ruse he intends to use to fool you. He won't reveal to you that the 10 Stonehearts chisel their own will into the cornerstones, granting them an unparalleled radiance. And this golden statue is also known as Topaz.
Oh!
Not Adventurine.
Topaz's stone!
And it belongs to Topaz.
There's no Topaz's?
So
the green one is
confront
Adventurine.
him?
Not at the moment. I'm more interested to know the location of his cornerstone.
The safest place somewhere you'd never think of.
Why does he have Topaz's
Because he never
stone?
intended to hide it. In fact, that cornerstone has been in your hands from the very beginning.
I see. This bag. Mixing a cornerstone. More precious than life itself. With a bunch of worthless jewels. Disguised as a gift of money waiting to be confiscated. Is indeed in line with Mr. Aventurine's style.
Then
So yeah, he
makes
got
up some
outplayed.
trivial excuse, downplaying the matter, and requests the gift money. This is a gamble, one he's all too familiar with, betting on your single misstep, leading to a total loss.
Learned doctor, I am grateful for your help. The family will surely reward a righteous person like you.
Did Ratio really betray Aventurine just for information on the cornerstone?
As for the villain, I hope he retreats in humiliation.
I'm completely lost on everyone's motivation here. Jesus.
It was all thanks to your friend with a keen eye that I could add a blot of utter failure to your storied career.
Ratio, you wretch.
I really didn't
Finally
expect
shown your
Ratio to
true
do something
colors,
so
huh?
underhanded.
Oh, and just to remind you, you currently only have 17 system hours left to live.
Huh? What?
Treasure your remaining time and savor the delectable aftertaste of defeat.
By the way, we're gonna kill you.
You might as well explain yourself a little more clearly.
What I performed on you just now was the Harmony's consecration. You were to show allegiance beneath the illumination of their grace. Yet you acted willfully, uttering nothing but falsehoods, transforming the consecration.
Sorry, but I just
into a
asked
trial.
God to kill you.
I genuinely see no reason to absolve you from it.
Is this what the Harmony represents? But is it built upon constraint and coercion?
You misunderstand, Mr. Aventurine. Punishment is meant for the irreverent, but I have seen your resilient spirit, and thus I offer you the possibility of a new beginning. Throughout these 17 system hours, you will be unable to escape the dreamscape or contact any of your companions.
Okay,
you
Saw.
only have 2 paths before you.
Saw
And it
day.
all depends on whether you can complete my test within the time limit. Should you succeed, you will be able to coalesce into the Harmony and be with your family. If you
Wow,
fail,
join the hive
you
mind
will
or we
suffer
will
the
kill
wrath of
you.
the eternal Centurion and fall into an abyss of doom.
Doom.
Sounds like I'm gonna end up the same either way.
What's the Centurion
I
thing?
indeed do need a servant to help me uncover the evil hidden in the family from an external perspective. I will purge the evil from the inside and bring the real culprits to justice within 17 system hours. When the time comes, compare your findings with mine. If both our findings align, or if you can provide me more insights, then they will truly be able to grant you mercy and honesty.
Shameless hypocrites. You took everything from me and still demand the truth? That isn't fair. Your carnival reeks with the stench of cash. Nothing is achievable without it.
This is meant to be an act of personal virtue, not requiring the family's support. Your bag is over there. Do as you please. I believe you can trade this bag of worthless jewels for everything you need. That's what gamblers excel at, isn't it?
I feel like there's like this
Off you go, Mr.
50-layered conspiracy here, and then we're gonna show up and just hit things with the baseball bat, and then that's how it goes.
This meeting isn't an interrogation or a negotiation. It's an outright execution.
Why would I do that, Mr. Aventurine? I'm just wondering what a passerby who stumbled upon a scene of a murder could have found out.
What is with all the bolded text?
By the way, before you go, I have a personal question.
What is it now?
Do you truly wish to bring about the destruction of this world?
Huh? Did you already ask that?
Kakavasha! Where did you go? Oh, are you injured? I got it back, sister. You went to look for them?
We're really going deep into his backstory, huh? We're doing like a whole ass character study on this guy.
We can survive without it. But I can't live without you, little brother. Promise me not to look for those catechins again.
Oh, right. Sibling.
Okay? Sister, don't be afraid. The catechins are fools, but I'm smart. I played a game with them, and I won.
Won? What happened exactly? Tell me.
I made a bet with them. The two birds in the desert and me. Who will die first? I won.
Huh? Normal child.
But I didn't. I won fair and square.
Normal child.
Of course you'd win. You've always been a lucky child. Gaiathra Triclops must be watching over you. But that's no reason to push your luck by going up against those bloodthirsty, cruel catechins. Have you forgotten how Mom and Dad... Look, this is just a necklace. But Kakavasha, you are my only family.
So where did sister end up?
I'm sorry, sister. I thought you'd be happy. Because Mom left you this necklace. There'll be no next time.
It is important. But not as important as you, my dearest brother. I don't blame you, but you must remember what Mom said. Pain and poverty are the trials of Gaiathra Triclops. She has also granted us a chance. And that's your good luck, Kakavasha. Your good luck is the most precious wealth we all Avgin have. You're a child blessed by Gaiathra Triclops and can lead the clan to happiness. So always remember to protect yourself.
Is this where the gambler personality comes from?
All right?
Being told he was blessed with luck?
Listen to me and swear to Gaiathra Triclops.
Okay. I will swear to Gaiathra Triclops to protect this wealth. But sister, if Gaiathra Triclops was really watching over us, then why did she not protect Dad when he was swept away by the quicksand? After all, Dad went to the Catechins' land only to prepare for Gaiathra Triclops' offerings. And where was Gaiathra Triclops when Mom was shivering in our arms? Mom was still pleading for Gaiathra Triclops' forgiveness under her breath, until the moment she closed her eyes. Sister, everyone praises me for being smart, but I don't get it. If every rainpour was Gaiathra Triclops' forgiveness and grace, then how bad were our sins? So much so that we were born in this world.
This is fucking dire, man. This is fucking dire. Oh. And we're here. Hello. Please don't make me use her in the party.
Excuse me. I can't seem to find any information on this artist in the Iris family archives. The photo you provided also doesn't show any matches.
Just as I thought. I'd like to ask, what kind of traces do people leave when they enter a dream?
Are you referring to the records when you enter the dream pool? The equipment will monitor physiological indicators such as heart rate, blood oxygen levels, and body temperature in real time. This data will be included in statistics and handed over to the family for the screening of any data anomalies. Immediate action will be taken once any illegal behavior is detected. I apologize. The hotel does not have access. This information is managed by the Bloodhound family. We can only gain access if there's a problem.
Looks like nothing can be found here.
At least we know who to look for next. We can ask the Bloodhound family for information.
Do we gotta go talk to Gallagher?
Thank you for your assistance, Miss Allie. By the way, is Miss Robin doing fine? We are looking forward to her performance.
Oh, asking the real questions.
Fine? What does that mean? Is there something wrong with Miss Robin? The preparations for the Charmony Festival have been proceeding smoothly, so I guess things are pretty good.
Yeah, this isn't
I
common
believe
knowledge.
She will be able to put on a spectacular
They're
show for
covering
all of
it
you.
all up.
I'm sure. Sure enough, no one knows about Miss Robin. I'm not surprised, but that Miss Firefly is truly mysterious. There's no information on her in the hotel system. Even if she's a stowaway, she should have a disguised identity after entering the planet. She's also in the running for the legacy. How is she going to sneak into the dreamscape unnoticed?
Yeah, that's a good question. How does she end up in the dreamscape without a dream pool?
Is there any other way to enter a dream? Besides the hotel room's dream pool?
That's the question here. Stellaron hunters!
The Memo Keepers have abilities that are difficult for normal people to comprehend. In the memory zone of Penacony, they thrive effortlessly.
That's not what I clicked on.
A fact proven to us by Black Swan. The hacker girl from the Stellaron Hunters used extraordinary means to unlock the Dreamscape Hotel's seal. According to the scene witnessed by her, it is likely that they are behind Miss Firefly's case.
The Garden of Recollection and the Stellaron Hunters. Both are possible, but what about the IPC? Since they want Penacony all for themselves, they're bound to have a plan.
Maybe we shouldn't be talking about this sensitive matter at the top of our lungs in the hotel lobby.
Who are you guys?
You're freaking me out.
The Bravo team has arrived at their designated position, ready to execute armed evacuation operation. Boss, get moving.
Armed evacuation? Boss, are you drunk?
What do you know? It's more efficient this way. Just don't let the director find out. Act first, report later. Understood?
Do I get to fight?
Help me! I spent all my year-end bonus on the snowball! I don't want my name on the department's major disciplinary notice!
Hey, check it out! That voice. Could it be the IPC workers from Bellabog?
To all guests, the IPC will be conducting special operations within the hotel.
Wow, we're just doing a hostile takeover.
In charge of evacuation to the designated safe zones, or compulsory measures will be enforced.
I'll request a beating for you lot.
Oh, Topaz is here.
Not to drink during work hours.
Hey, Topaz, your fucking rock got stolen. How do you feel about that?
Hotel room. I'll organize a meeting later to properly go over how this incident report should be written.
Miss Topaz? I never thought I'd run into you on Penacony.
Oh, long time no see, Astral Express crew. Aventurine has told me a lot about your happenings. Huh? It's fine. Do as they ask and try to avoid any conflicts with the family. Report to me before taking any action. Yes, all right. As you see, the IPC isn't very popular here on Penacony. Cordiality from the family is a mere facade. The former frontier prison has turned around and cuffed its shackles on the IPC staff now.
Yeah, you're rock, though.
Only Aventurine, who carries an invitation, is allowed to attend the banquet. An entourage like us
We can only sit around in the reality hotel, unauthorized to even enter dreams.
No wonder Aventurine's scrambling to partner up with someone. The IPC can't back him up in the dreamscape.
His situation isn't optimistic, I hear. You're all helping to investigate some dirt on the family, are you not? Let me know if you need anything outside the dreamscape. The IPC always treats its partners well.
So they told us that there were 2 new zones, the Oak Family Mansion and also the Clocky theme park. So I'm assuming that that's where this party is going.
Thank you, Miss Topaz. We're on our way to the Hounds to verify some intel. Perhaps you've had dealings with them?
Yep. They're tailing us right now. Why not go and talk to them? They don't take the spotlight off me. Being constantly stared at is really uncomfortable.
We're carrying out our captain's orders. What do you want?
We're from Dream, New York.
We made a mistake last time, and we're working hard to rectify it now. We don't have time for anything else. Surveilling the IPC executive Topaz, ensuring that she stays put at the Reverie Hotel during her time on Penacony. We've got the right one this time.
You sure are telling us your entire fucking plan, huh?
So that's it. They were the pair who were after Firefly at the time.
It's you again. Back for more trouble? We're not afraid of you this time.
Well, spit it out. Stop bothering us if you've nothing important.
So you know each other. Why do you keep running into people you've beaten up before?
Because I've beaten up so many people. It's just kind of a high statistic. When's our lunch break? Hungry. Hungry.
Oh, sheesh. Why do you keep asking me that? We're in the middle of investigating a
March,
murder case for the
snacks.
family.
Snacks.
May we speak to your captain about it?
Hungry.
Hey! The security officer instructed everyone to shut their traps before he returned from Dream's Edge.
Cool, we know where to find him.
What murder? You'd better stop spouting nonsense.
What murder?
That's right. We have nothing to report. Please leave.
Looks like they're not going to cooperate. But they did at least tell us that the captain is at Dream's Edge.
Why don't we just look for the security officer then? It's probably Gallagher, the one she mentioned, right?
Then again, wasn't there that one, wasn't there that one, like, cutscene before where those bloodhounds didn't know who we were talking about? With, fucking, Gallagher. They didn't know who Gallagher was, so what if Gallagher is a fake? Is what I'm wondering.
Such tight security. I bet they're stumped by the case as well. Gallagher.
Oh, wrong way.
Gallagher. Where could he be?
Literally right there.
Apologies. The Bloodhound family is running an investigation up ahead. No unauthorized personnel allowed.
I'm so authorized.
Hold on a minute. I think I've seen you before. The gray-haired one.
Have I beaten you up before?
How much trouble have you stirred up exactly on Penacony?
So much violence. This ain't it, Chief. You've got the wrong gal. That's right. It's a me, Clocky. What is this?
You think you look alike?
How about a clockwork trick?
Wait, are you for real?
Not possible. It was you the last time yelling about some clockwork friendship while beating me up with that silver-haired girl.
Oh yeah, we did beat you up. Everyone's got trauma about Aster. We just keep hitting people.
I'm not letting you get by this time. Please leave, or I'll have to get on my knees and beg you.
Oh no, not that.
Huh? What kind of heinous crime have you committed now?
maybe a little bit of emotional manipulation.
Hold on, sir. We have documents authorized by the family that would aid your investigation. If it wouldn't trouble you, could we see this, Mr. Gallagher?
Who exactly is this Gallagher you keep talking about? There's been a few people mentioning this name. Even the one with the gray hair.
100% sus.
He didn't send you all here?
It was the security officer who dispatched us. That's all I can divulge.
He'll do. He's the one we've been looking for.
Sorry, no can do. The boss said that since it's a matter of the family's reputation,
Okay, guess I'll kill
one's
you
allowed
again.
Through. Everyone, please leave. There's really no need for us to make things difficult for each other, right?
I need to
We're
traumatize
really
him
sorry
more.
for troubling you. Let's think of another way.
Another way. That's it. Didn't they say something about that? What was it?
Yeah.
Clockwork?
Emotional
Change
manipulation.
his mind? Can you perform it again?
Just what I've been waiting for. I can't say no to March. Make him sad, it rules.
Everyone, please.
You got it.
You lot insist on doing this.
Sorry, but human lives and the family's reputation are at stake. It is imperative
Get
we know
bullied!
everything about the case.
Get bullied, nerd!
No, I meant to say. Do I really have to get down on my knees and grovel?
You sure do! If you don't mind.
I didn't think you were the type who would kick someone when they were down. If that's the case, I'll just have to acquiesce to everyone's wishes. Lower my esteemed head and plead with everyone.
This is so fucked up!
No. No need.
No, do it! Do it!
It's just fine.
Do it!
You don't need to do that.
Looks like he still doesn't want to divulge anything.
Okay, fine. I'll make you happy. God damn.
Let me see what time it is now. Whoa, it's this time already. What? Time to clock out. And no one's gonna stop me.
Yeah, dude, get out of here. The highly principled member of the Bloodhound family laughed heartily and left the scene. That was easy.
This clockwork trick of yours, it's kinda dangerous.
At least he won't be getting in our way again. Let's go find
Don't worry,
that
March.
Gallagher and ask
I
him
use
the
this for
intricacies
good.
of the case.
I was wondering what all the commotion was. Huh. Oh, it's you guys.
Hello, guy that
Welcome.
isn't actually
Since you made
the
it
head
here,
of the
what can I
Bloodhound
do for
family
you?
and is a fake.
Hello, Mr. Gallagher, sir. Judging from your tone, it sounds like you were expecting us.
Miss Himiko, you're too polite. There's no need to call me sir.
Mr. Gallagher, you even know my name.
Of course I do. You folks are from the legendary Astral Express and honorable guests of the Watchmaker. I had an encounter with this lady in the Golden Hour. I remember that little silver-haired girl was there too. I'm sorry for what happened to that kid.
This is also the reason why we've come to visit you, Mr. Gallagher. The Express can't just overlook the death of that child. So we've decided to help the family get to the bottom of it, in the hopes of getting justice.
Yeah, what do you
for
know
her.
about that, Mr. Sussman?
The Nameless involved with the family. What an unpredictable twist of fate.
Why? What's wrong with the family?
It's nothing. On Penacony, everyone loves the family. No matter how much one resists the beautiful dream,
Or
when
else.
time comes, they too will find it hard to let go. Who wants to leave a warm nest?
Huh?
Just idiots, little kids, and inebriated fools.
I am beginning to not understand again.
Mr. Gallagher seems to be getting at something.
Well, you got it wrong. I'm not. You want to discuss the case? Sure, come with me. This is not a good place to talk. Let's go elsewhere.
Okay. Everyone talks so weird.
Even after that chilling tragedy, this dream is still running effortlessly. Other than the family of the Harmony, it's hard to imagine any other power in the universe that could sustain a building of such magnitude.
Meanwhile, the black hole duo.
The family itself is a huge, perfect building.
Lyra, I think you have a work meeting soon. Yeah,
living
I told them I'd be on a different call, so I cannot attend.
Each member of the family sees themselves as a piece of the divine puzzle, revolving around a singular core and a shared ideal. Under their command, they loyally fulfill their roles, offering themselves while also receiving sustenance in return.
Interesting analogy. Perhaps that's why Penacony's beautiful dream has persisted for so long.
But the human body has its limits, and so does the divine's.
That doesn't sound like the kind of comment a Galaxy Ranger would make.
Just pointing out
the call is with chat. Yeah, there you go.
Mr. Yang will definitely have a better sense of what's going on than I do.
Why do you say that, Miss Acheron?
The beautiful dream is crumbling. But not because of a particular eon, a particular faction, or a particular visitor. Its collapse stems from a certain inevitability of human nature. The family refuses to acknowledge this, and it has ultimately backfired and become a catalyst. As people immerse their souls in the dreamscape, where consequences and pain cease to exist, and only ease and pleasure prevail, they draw closer and closer to necrosis.
So,
regardless of the perceived bliss,
the dream is a self-fulfilling prophecy of doom, kind of.
Also, this necrosis will diffuse and spread. One piece of the puzzle's mutation will eventually cause the entire building to shake, break.
So this could never have gone any other way then.
In the end, the dreams that people built in the name of freedom became the cage that imprisoned them.
That's kind of what all of the side quests on Penacony have been about. Everything that the dream is supposed to be like why it should be, why it's amazing, is also what's kind of led to people being miserable.
I'm sure you've gained a lot from this trip, Miss Acheron. Are you willing to share your findings with me?
Of course. That's if I remember.
Huh?
Don't mind me. It's just a habit. Owing to events in the past, I've become easily
owing to getting eaten by a black hole a few times and then spat back out.
Memories start to become clearer.
Take your time.
That should do it. I vividly remember everything that occurred on Penacony. Ask away.
That's a lot. That's a lot.
Gilded Hour. It's said to be Penacony's currency center.
Yes. It is a fortress-like financial city, the economic heart of the dreamscape. The Pepeshi people of the Alfalfa family are there to keep it running, sending blood that is made from money everywhere on Penacony. Everyone there is exquisitely dressed and always in a hurry. The greatest wish of the local Pepeshi people is for their future generations to work in the Gilded Hour. I've never met anyone who was willing to talk. I could only stand at the crossroads, watching crowds of people hurrying like the wind through the jungle of steel, only to deposit the alfalfa credits that they'd earned into the bank's vault.
Wow, that sounds kind of depressing.
I don't know if they would open the vault door, but before I left, I witnessed a well-dressed Pepeshi person plummet from the sky, while those around him continued on their way, unfazed.
This is messed up. What the fuck?
I hear the Blue Hour is very romantic. Do you have any tales to share?
Perhaps Mr. Yang has heard. There is a large boat called the Eventide, anchored along the Sea of Dreams, where soft music and dancing persist endlessly every night. I ran into a wizened lady there. She was at the dock, waiting for her long-departed lover to return.
Oh.
Waiting for countless hours within time that stood still. In the humid sea breeze, she spoke of her own youth. Like many who desired wealth and love,
they came to Penacony to pursue their dreams. Alas, her lover's consciousness was lost in the dark depths.
This
of the
dream feels more and more like an existential trap. If you spend too much time there, you are fucked.
Finally, she suggested we continue our conversation on a boat in the shallows. I agreed and boarded the boat with her. But she never said anything. Her eyes absent-mindedly gazing at the horizon for what seemed like forever. Finally, we retreated to the beach.
Okay.
The moment of daybreak. I've heard that's where the Dawn Factory, which processes the foundation of the dreamscape, is located.
Behind the dreamscape's song and dance stand many imagination factories. Workers create all kinds of whimsical works day in and day out in their dreams. Then they return to reality and sleep on a narrow bed in a room. A far cry from luxury.
Ah, capitalism.
They say it will suffice. Experiencing the bizarre and motley dreamscape is the best reward. There I encountered a young woman who had just come of age. The perfect time to indulge in beautiful dreams. Her greatest wish was to one day move to the golden hour and see the magnificent garments she had woven with her own hands.
Wow, the people that make the dream don't even get to truly experience the dream.
For certain reasons, her wish was difficult.
That felt like commentary there.
But I managed to bring her a garment.
That's nice. That's nice.
The dreamscape of chic, luxury, and consumerism, the moment of dusk. My companions have been there too.
Then you all must have seen those who are attempting to realize their dreams. Or have realized them. Scattering money as if it were dust and betting it on all or nothing. Everything has a price, and everything can be bought or sold. Even dreams themselves. I saw an Intellitron there, who was preparing to auction himself. When someone wins a bid, under stipulated periods and rules, he would do the buyer's every bidding, becoming that person's very possession.
Okay. I mean, you know, some people are into that.
That Intellitron had been auctioned off 12 times, and I participated in his 13th. That was the grandest banquet I had ever attended. But never again did anyone cast another glance at him. This time around, there were no successful bids for him.
Oh, huh. Okay. I love how the dream like has this glitzy and luxurious facade, but Acheron, being like an emanator of nihility, kind of sees through it all and just sees the emptiness at the core of everything. That's just, I just love, that's so cool.
This is what I've seen and heard along the way. Someone once said to me, Penacony wasn't like this a long time ago. Nor should it be. I've traveled through the reality and dreamscape of the planet of festivities. Watched the tides of night rise and fall when time stopped for people. Where the spirits of the rich and impoverished remain forever fixed on their own scales. This is why I think the collapse of the beautiful dream is inevitable.
And like she said, not because of any eon or any monster or anything. It's just because people are people, and when they're left in a dream like this for long enough, they just seek their own end, I guess.
There might be a way to change everything.
Perhaps. But if this is indeed the world that people desire, if this is precisely why life chooses to slumber, should we still seek to change it?
This is the question that Firefly... No. This is the question of the the Watchmaker's legacy. Why does life slumber? That's the question. So I guess that's Nihility's answer. Life chooses to slumber because it wants to end itself, pretty much.
Miss Acheron, now it's my turn to share a story with you.
Oh?
There was a man from my homeland who, at a time when the world was grappling with deep,
Is this Honkai Third Lore? I wouldn't know it if so.
He wove together the dreams of everyone in the world, linking people's dreamscapes. and shouldered this burden himself. From this, he created a giant, a spiritual Adam. And since that moment, the giant stood between heaven and earth, becoming the pillar of the world's existence. As a price, those who found it hard to move forward, who could not advance, forever
Not only is this Honkai 3rd, he's
future.
just telling you what happened in the second to last arc. I'm sure people that played that game are fucking screaming during this cutscene.
They slumbered in a dream, devoid of disaster and pain.
Wow, that really is just like Penacony, huh? The parallels.
Created utopia.
This is also Honkai 3rd music. Okay,
Of the
okay.
wishes of those people who wished not to awaken, that this spiritual Adam became unbreakable.
And yet, you stand here right now. Which also means that man failed.
Because people must always move towards the future. Even if human weaknesses make them pause when they truly cannot move forward, humanity will eventually seek a way to save itself.
That feels like foreshadowing with what will happen with Penacony.
And that man, he was never a failure. Like everyone in that world, he etched the possibilities of human nature into his heart. He was the sun chaser of legend, soaring
Icarus?
towards the sky and embracing his final victory with his fall. He ascended to heights uncharted, only to come face to face with the sun, a place not visited by anyone before. His wings would melt because of it, only for him to fall into the sea. And after that, countless others would surpass him, soaring to even greater heights.
A fitting metaphor for the Nameless's trailblazing spirit. Thank you, Mr. Yang. I know what you wish to confirm. The universe has innumerable similar, yet different worlds. In these worlds, there are innumerable people who look
Just
alike.
like MiHoYo likes to make characters that look similar to characters from other games.
I too have embarked on journeys, encountering old friends with familiar faces on different worlds, witnessing their destinies follow paths similar to mine.
Is she?
So I will tell you.
Is she talking to? Is she talking about like other versions of herself?
Even if not completely similar. The story you just told.
And she's saying right now that the world she came from
with my past.
has a story that's almost
within that
entirely like
abyssal
Honkai
dream.
3rd's.
I ended that man's life.
Huh?
Alone. I am not who you think I am. Nor will my home be as fortunate as your world.
So now she's denying that things will go the same way they did in Honkai 3rd.
I am sorry.
It's fine. I don't mind, so long as I can alleviate your suspicions.
There's something I still wish to know, Miss Acheron. Under that representation of the hunt, exactly what sort of power is it that has motivated your solitary journey
Nihility.
thus far?
Nihility.
Mr. Yang, before answering that question, I wish to continue the previous topic. I
love this
analogy
music.
very much. Indeed, birds are born to fly. But in a distant past, their ancestors could only gaze at the sky in envy. They saw that faraway ray of light from above the heavens, piercing through the clouds and blanketing the earth. And so, time and time again, generation after generation, the birds spread their wings and took to the sky, attempting to touch its ceiling. All because the sun was there. Then, what if the last bird finally soars into the sky?
Oh.
Only to realize that the end of the light is not the sun,
but all-consuming black hole.
Then why, exactly, do we even walk towards the light?
She's talking about her encounter with Ix. Oh, hi, Black Swan.
Long time no see. Having fun on Penacony? Acheron?
This voice. It's not Constance. Could it be her companion?
Though I don't know exactly what you are.
Is this
or
Boot
what
Hill?
you're up to.
Is this Boat Hill?
My bullets will find
Oh
you.
yeah, this is Boat
Until then,
Hill.
you best find a casket store on Penacony and ask the owner to reserve a good quality casket for you, imposter.
Yeah, Boot Hill is an actual Galaxy Ranger, while Acheron is pretending to be a Galaxy Ranger.
Imposter? I see. She gave my whereabouts to someone who's tracking Acheron too. Who are you?
Huh? Did I make a mistake? Who the heck are you?
I'm the Garden of Recollections memo keeper.
Not bad. This is the kind of tough challenge I
I'm glad you're enjoying watching this,
You
Beth.
an imposter's bodyguard? Never mind. It's fine. I'll leave a round for you.
Boat
So
Hill.
get that forehead clean and wait for me.
Get that forehead clean. Wow.
I don't know what
That's
you're
not
talking about,
weird.
But you know Acheron, the Galaxy Ranger, yes? I have something to ask you.
Are you asking me to write your will? Sure. Go ahead.
Not quite. I only want to ask, how exactly did she become a Galaxy Ranger? She's clearly not a path strider of the Hunt, but you are, aren't you? Tell me, what's
This makes me
Acheron's
wonder
deal?
if those Acheron trailers, especially the one where Black Swan and Acheron were dancing, and Black Swan saw into Acheron's memories. I wonder if that's actually canon or not. Because if it's not canon, then it makes sense that she doesn't really know what Acheron's deal is.
Sure. Heck, never thought I'd come across an ally. What a stroke of luck. Oh, well. I'll be on Penacony soon. Memo keeper. Go buy
This
a
is
bottle
not
of
answering
Adonis
the
White
question.
Oak and warm it up. And I'll raise a glass to you. That lady's passed. Well, nobody knows. But if all you want is a simple answer, sure. You best get a chair and take a seat. That woman, named Acheron, is an emanator who should not exist.
Yeah, she's a self-annihilator. She's of the nihility. No! No! Back to this guy!
You look pale. Or is that also part of your act?
I didn't think you'd have the nerve to show yourself.
I thought this was exactly what you wanted. After all, I faithfully fulfilled my duties as you instructed. Just tell me if you can't hold on any longer.
So, the genius of the Council of Mundanites wants to be my undertaker
Mundanites?
My, what an honor.
Yes, and I'm pretty sure the people at the Strategic Investment Department would love to be notified of your death in due time. But let's not forget, you won't be seeing them.
God
because
damn,
I'm
this is
the
brutal!
manager of
I
this
actually
place.
feel bad for Aventurine. Uh-oh.
Great. Then tell your people that Aventurine
Cat,
is
do not
ready to
step
go
on
in
my keyboard.
17 system hours.
Oh, you've got a lot of nerve. How exactly do you plan on completing your task while your hands are tied by the harmony?
Well, my conversation with Sunday convinced me that there's a traitor in the family, and that they hold the secrets of Penacony.
I still think
So,
Sunday
I took
is
the
sus.
opportunity to set everything in motion. I even managed to recover the gift money. Things haven't gone this smoothly since I walked through the doors of the Reverie. Now I'm only one step away.
Actually, it sounds like you're 17 hours away from
just wait and
getting
see.
put in the hole.
Sounds like a very elaborate way of saying that you failed.
That's all I can say. Have you forgotten, Doctor? You betrayed me. Go. Do what you must. I look forward to the sight of the IPC fleet surrounding Penacony. You've achieved what you desired, haven't you?
That's true, but what's your plan? Did you conceal an orbital support beacon in that gift money bag?
What if Suste got a fake aventurine and the real aventurine is in the bag?
Well, who knows? Maybe that's why I'm handing out cash even when I'm about to bite the dust.
You are indeed a gambler. An insane one at that.
Well, maybe I am. Who knows?
He's blessed with luck.
Fine. Here, take this. Open it when you're on your last legs. You'll thank me.
Everyone keeps handing out strange artifacts to use when you're well and truly fucked.
What's this? Medical advice?
Oh, bye.
You catch
Dude's
on
out
pretty
of here.
fast, Doc. Asking me to solve a case without giving a single clue. How typical of you, you wing-headed scoundrel. But the way you're all on edge about that stowaway, it's just as I guessed it would be. As for now, let the rain of wealth from the IPC fall evenly on everyone.
That harmony shit is getting to him. To Icarus. Ooh. Oh, it's sticking around, huh? Hang on. I gotta switch Lorch out again. They keep fucking up my party.
The world has truly lost its way.
Chabro.
You wait. I get it now. This is some sort of prank show, right? You must have some cameras set up around here to film yourself doing good deeds, right? You youngsters are always looking for a quick way to get an audience. But you know what? A truly great show never comes
Oh my god!
A great show will start soon, old man. But before that, I need to ask you something.
Huh?
Do you know where I can find death in this dream?
Can't just walk up to people and say weird shit like that.
Ah, I see. Another fearless youngster looking for death, huh? Well, let me give you a piece of advice. Don't think you're the first one who's ever thought of that idea. Death? Not even remotely innovative. I bought it from Dr. Edward. He claimed it was some exclusive fancy schmancy stuff.
Schmancy.
What a disappointment. The effects were awful. First, some monster covered in eyes stabs you in the gut. And then all you see are blurry
wait, that's the
glimpses
memory
of
zone meme.
Buildings and lights.
It's covered in eyes, isn't it?
The sky was spinning so fast it almost made me puke.
Is that all?
Yeah, what else can you expect? Don't put too much stock in the Penacony movie industry. They even call this junk groundbreaking art.
Dude got sold a snuff movie.
What a joke. Well, I'll leave you be then. I hope you have a wonderful day. A monster covered in eyes. That sounds like the memory zone meme. But buildings and lights... I don't think those have anything to do with death. Well, that whole dream bubble was probably created using rumors and gossip. I can feel something inside my head.
I don't want to hear these sounds from you, Aventurian.
He's starting to kick in.
Would you be willing to support my performance? And keep the Song of Beauty alive in the cosmos?
I did this girl's side quest. It was kind of depressing.
Wow, how fabulous! But
Why would you give such a wonderful gift to a random stranger like me?
Well, you see, I can't bear to see anyone in this sweet dream suffering from poverty.
That's...
Of course you start the moment I fall asleep. Hey, that's a you problem.
Sir.
That's not a me problem.
If you ever get the chance,
damn,
please,
fake fan.
Feel free to come by and indulge in my singing.
Sure thing. By the way, do you happen to know anything interesting about...
You're being weird!
Death?
You're being weird! You're being so fucking weird!
That's a pretty scary topic, and it doesn't really match the mood of this
Here,
dream.
have some money. By the way, have you ever thought about dying?
Oh, you see, I'm a tabloid reporter collecting ghost stories in Penacony. As you know, the more chilling the stories, the more attention they get. Maybe you could help me out.
Well, if you're up for some gossip, it's not about death, but there have been some rumors about a guest at the reality hotel who fell into a deep sleep and didn't wake up. It was like they were in some sort of coma. Nobody knows what caused it, but luckily the customer eventually regained consciousness. Well, all customers are under the protection of
they
the
were
family,
trapped
after all.
by the memory zone meme.
Thank you. This will make for a very juicy headline. May Shibe protect us. Unexplained
May Shibe
coma.
protect us.
That's actually what happens to your body if your brain dies in a dream. But unfortunately, the customer ended up waking up in the end. The disturbing voice in my head. It's getting closer.
It's Bochi the
sip
Rock.
Of liquor. A blissful reprieve.
These are all
To
people from
drown
side
1,000
quests.
sorrows. Let worries leave. I know I have what it takes to become a poet. Oh? You're giving these gems to me? Didn't expect to meet such a generous soul in this place. Or are you just pitying me? Well, it
Sorry,
really
man,
doesn't
I don't
matter.
really know.
As
Everything
long as
is
I have
chromatically
soul glad,
aberrated right now.
That's enough. This is just a dream after all.
Oh, that's scary.
You really shouldn't drink so much Soul Glad, my friend. It's not good for your health.
Oh. Maybe I really should quit. But not before meeting the Devil of Soul Glad.
I'm scared. I'm scared.
The Devil of Soul Glad? Care to elaborate?
This patch is weird.
Yeah. It's a seahorse with a long neck.
Like, this is really silly, but I can't really explain it, but I also feel like kind of like on edge with this shit. Like, it's really unnerving. I feel unnerved.
They say it loves to appear to drunk people, especially the ones who are passed out on the side of the road. How funny.
That just sounds like you got mugged, man.
Yeah. Very funny indeed. Thank you.
Thank you.
Does everyone have to go through so much torment before joining the family?
Yes! Yes! They traumatize you into subservience.
Now I just want to dig out my brain and use it as evidence.
Take care, my friend. If you ever find yourself in danger, remember that the hounds are always ready to help.
I'm in danger of joining the hive mind.
You don't look good, my friend. If you need assistance, I can contact the hotel and have them wake you up forcefully.
That won't be necessary. I have some business to attend to. But thank you all the same.
All right, then. If you ever need help,
No
don't
need. I
hesitate to
am
reach
on
out
death
to us
row.
hounds.
Well, actually, I do need a favor. As the most outstanding hound in Penacony, have you come across any stowaways recently?
Stowaways? How could there be stowaways in Penacony?
We've never had anything like that before.
So he doesn't know about Firefly.
All right. Good luck with your work then. Ugh, what was I even thinking? Family would never share intel with the IPC.
Or he's just lying.
Please do not.
There's something I'm gonna do real quick, by the way.
It has to be.
I want to do the warp tracker thing real quick. Just to see some statistics. Hang on. Give me a second here. Give me a second while I do this. Warp tracker. Import. PowerShell. Okay, and then import. Here we go. Well, when you were running around Sunday's mansion as a Ventrine, did you get any of the birds? Yeah, I got a few of the birds. I did. Okay, here we go. So, these are the stats. So it actually did take me quite a while to get Acheron there. There was 74 polls. But I guess Himiko was within 6 polls because it was literally within the same 10 poll. So this isn't as extremely lucky as it looked on stream. But it's pretty good. It's pretty alright. So I want to see where this puts me in the global stats. Top. Okay, never mind. Never mind. It is actually kind of crazy, isn't it? It's the streamer luck. It's documented. We've documented it. We've documented the streamer luck. It's real and documented. 1.1%. Okay, very good. Very good. Okay. Did you notice that he can't see them? Eventually can't see the birds? Oh, right! He did mention a few times, like, I thought I heard something, right? He doesn't actually see them. That is interesting. I wonder what that means.
Were you wanting to talk to me? Sorry, I thought you were checking out something behind me. Is this a gift for me? Are you sure this isn't some kind of mistake?
No, I'm just bribing you.
Yes, it's for you. Just take it.
Is this for real? Someone is actually giving me a gift. Not for my parents, but for me. Thank you. Thank you so much.
There's a complex behind this.
No, it's not much. I just want to ask you something.
I knew it. What's on your mind? Are you trying to ask about my father or my mother?
Neither.
Neither.
I just wanted to know if you've ever heard about death in the dreamscape.
Oh, you sound just like my father. Always
Sir,
warning me about danger,
you got
even
a
in
fucking
dreams.
complex here.
He's an Intellitron, so his dream entry methods are different from us organics. Can't count on him to protect me if something does go haywire. Funny, right now I'm still under his protection. How ironic.
Hey, stay positive. Gold will always shine one day, right?
I thought it was within 17 hours. He's like fucked up right now. He's eating shit right now. Oh, wait, hang on. There you go.
You want to talk to me? Sure, but nothing too sensitive, okay? Huh. Wealthy people have fancy ways to enjoy this dream. But to be honest, I've never seen anyone who gives out money to others like you. So, are you trying to be the prince from the tale, handing out his gold leaf garment and melting his lead heart in the fire?
What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm flattered. I'm no prince, and I just thought these gems would help you speak. So, as an investigative reporter, maybe you've heard something about death?
Ah, another curious soul. I see. Well, that was
was actually the topic I was most into when I entered the industry. But my boss shut it down.
How did your boss talk you out of it?
Well, she simply said, covering baseless urban legends like that would make us look like some third-rate tabloid.
Yeah, that's me. I'm a third-rate tabloid.
I thought about it, and she had a point. Reporting on stuff like blowing out birthday candles.
Sorry,
and
I was just
getting
getting a screenshot of the stats.
Isn't exactly professional material.
Guess she's got a point. Thank you for sharing. The Devil of Soulglad, Dangers in the Dream, and Nightmare Ghost.
All these rumors, it kind of makes it seem like a fucking cryptid. Nope. Rip.
Remember what I said. You Sigonians are better off hiding in the sewers.
The CEO of racism has appeared.
Look at you, snooping around and sticking your nose everywhere. Is the smell of death so enticing, my fine fellow?
Oh, it's you, masked fool. I should have guessed it. You're the imposter who appeared on TV after Robin's death, right?
I heard you got caught by the family. I gave you a clear clue. Befriend a mute. Simple and straightforward, you know?
Huh?
And what did you do? You messed it up and ended up as their prisoner. I told you to make friends with a mute, not become one yourself. You really let me down.
What do you mean?
You know better than I do. Who watched the little songbird that couldn't sing perish right before their eyes? You did, Blondie.
Blondie?
No, I mean... What did you mean by becoming one myself?
Well, it means you'll soon end up like her, unable to speak ever again. But it's a good thing if you ask me, because...
Because I'm getting closer to the truth, right?
Oh?
Why else do you think I'm handing out cheap trinkets all over the streets, fool? All
Does he
part of
still
the
seriously have a plan?
Fool's bait. The more pathetic I seem, the more likely you'll come sniffing around.
Oh, he was trying to lure her out.
Now that I've drawn you out, will you reward me with an answer for my efforts?
Why should I help you?
Don't you want to see Penacony descend into... chaos? Well, I can make that happen. I just need an answer to one question. Back then, when you asked me to find a mute, did you really mean Robin?
It's the bird again! It's the bird again!
And what if I say no?
Then I'll thank you. Oh, the word no has never sounded so pleasing.
Well done. I admit I underestimated you, but what difference would it make? Let me tell you something. There were 2 mutes, but one is dead now, and the other, though he's still in Penacony, I'm afraid you'll never find him again.
Is she talking about the watchmaker? What was his name? Mikhail? Is she talking about Mikhail?
Now I'm completely sure that I was on the right track from the beginning and never strayed, fool. Right now, there are only 2 things missing from my grasp. The meaning behind the truth, and the means to expose it.
How impressive. That's quite a fancy way of saying I haven't learned anything so far.
Literally, this patch is just everyone dunking on Aventurine. Literally everyone dunks on him.
Not exactly. I've gathered enough clues to prove its existence, and that's enough for me. As for the answers to my questions, I'll find them within 16 system hours.
Oh,
System
really?
hours.
Only 16 system hours? Well, let me lend you a hand. Here you go. This is my precious, mutually assured distraction button, and I have one just like it. When either of us presses it, the other and the whole of Penacony will go up in smoke.
Huh? Is this a nuke? Did you just give me a nuke?
If you're really so desperate for the IPC to take over Penacony, blowing up the chessboard isn't a bad idea. Start from scratch. That's where the IPC excels, right?
The CEO of racism just gave me a nuke.
Just press the button when you're at your wit's end. And of course, feel free to reach out to me for my hospice care too.
What does that mean? Sparkle, what does that mean? What does that mean?
Oh, deadly button, huh?
A deadly
I
button.
guess the family didn't take your threat seriously at all. Otherwise, how on earth did you manage to bring it in here?
I just got a nuke.
I have my own ways. That's all you need to know.
Well, I'm afraid I'll have to decline your offer. Who knows if your little gadget will actually work. By the way, I have no plans to search for the other mute friend you speak of, but it's good to hear that he's still here in Penacony. I'll handle the rest myself. I'll orchestrate a grand finale for the downfall of the family. And at the climax, the walls will crumble, people will wake up, and those who couldn't speak will find their voices again.
The people taken by the memory zone meme? Is that what he's saying?
When that time comes, go ahead. Press the button, light up the sky with a magnificent fireworks display for me. Catch you later, fool.
You're still talking big, but sure, if that happens, I'll stay true to my word. Just don't let me down now.
I swear to God, every cutscene adds 10 layers to all of this shit. Huh? What?
So, number 35. You're back. Like your new lucky charm.
Are we getting more adventuring, background? Dire-ass background? Incredibly dire background? This entire patch is about him.
A lucky charm.
Silence! I didn't give you permission to speak, you Sigonian hound.
Ah, more racism.
The guys in black didn't say much, so I've no idea what you did to save your skin in that massacre back in the day. But I figured you must have had good luck, so I bought you. From now on, you and your good luck are my assets. Are we clear?
Wow.
Your first task is simple. In addition to you, I've purchased 34 other slaves. Go and play a game with them. You came out alive after 2 days.
Is he ordering him to kill all the other slaves?
You're insane.
Testing out if you're a good product.
Jesus, this just gets worse and worse!
Aren't you worried that the money you spent on me will go to waste?
I've got stacks on stacks, Blondie. The slave market is never short of self-righteous brats like you. But you look good. And that's why many customers are betting their fortunes on a scrawny brat like you. So go along now and don't let your master down.
How much did you spend?
What?
My price. How much did you pay for me?
Huh. You really want to know? Well, it was 60 tanba.
Red
No
copper
more,
coins.
No less.
I'll take my chances. 30 tanba. If I come back alive, you'll give me 30 tanba. Deal?
Are you trying to strike a bet with me? Oh, you've got some guts. Yeah, sorry, but that won't do. Don't forget your place, slave. You're not qualified to be at the table. You're just a chip. A life thrown away in someone else's hands. Either you come back with
That's
more
right,
chips
I
for
am
your
very
master,
evil.
or you never come back.
I love to tell you how evil I am.
It's all or nothing. Don't embarrass me, my lucky hound.
This is touching subject matter that Hoyo's either never done or only in Genshin where it was super mishandled. I don't really know Genshin's story, so I can't really comment. I'm
What
certainly
brings you here,
interested
Gallagher?
in whatever the fuck is going on here, at least.
Some friends from the old days. Do you have a moment to spare, Siobhan?
Oh, I have the whole day to spare.
Oh,
Ladies
ma'am.
and gentlemen, welcome to Dream Jolt Hostelry.
Ma'am, I love you. Oh no, I love you.
This bar offers a wide variety of drinks, but we draw the line at Soul Glad. Why settle for ordinary when you can experience extraordinary? We're dedicated to serving up nothing but pure joy and laughter. What would you like to drink? I'll whip it up for you.
Oh, look! A lady as cool as Serval.
I think she is Serval.
Who's Serval? Will you introduce me to her?
Wow! Wow! Girl just walks onto the screen and says, "Hello, I am a lesbian." Wow!
Oops. She's heard us.
God damn!
Just spare them, my esteemed bartender. I'll take over the bar today. I'm getting up there in age, and I need some practice before I forget the skills that used to put food on my table. Where did you stash the ingredients?
They're all under the counter. Since our guests have traveled from afar, shouldn't you whip up some special drinks?
We're getting drugged. We're getting drugged.
That's exactly what I had in mind. Hey, my friends, do me a favor. Go around the bar and bring me any ingredients you fancy. The discussion might take quite some time. So I'll prepare some customized, non-alcoholic drinks for you.
In the bar? But aren't all the ingredients right there on the counter?
Why, we're in a dream, my lovely lady.
Wow!
You can help yourself to
Wow!
anything if you wish for it.
She just said that
Comfort, hunger,
in an
confusion,
incredibly
or
gay
even
way.
boredom. It's all within reach, right at your fingertips.
My lovely lady.
Oh, did you hear that? She just called me my lovely lady.
Wow! Wow!
Even in reality, mixing drinks is more than just throwing ingredients together. A
God
bartender needs to
damn!
capture the bar's
We just went from 10
master
straight
technique,
cutscenes.
and spin a tale of
10
mystery
straight
and anticipation.
cutscenes of pure gajillion layer conspiracy to just lesbians everywhere.
Only then can a perfect drink crafted with a customer's life story be created.
I'm actually livid. How did you manage to pull Acheron and Luocha? It was easy. It was easy. I just pressed the warp button. I pressed it a few times. That's all I did. I just pressed the warp button. It's easy. How else are you supposed to do it? You just press the button where you warp. That's it. That's just how you do it. It's easy.
In other words, what you get from your drink is down to luck. So don't overthink it. Indecisiveness has no place when it comes to enjoyment.
9 out of 10 Star Rail players recommend winning? Yeah, exactly. That's what you should do. It's easy. I'm gonna investigate.
Hey, look at all these chips scattered everywhere.
A few days ago, an actor from the Iris family came. Caused a ruckus with Siobhan. Those chips must have gotten scattered during all the chaos.
So enemies drop gold coins even in a dream?
That's a clever metaphor.
No, it's not a metaphor. It's violence.
That being said, opening a bar in this place, filled with monsters, is quite a feat. Siobhan must have a lot of tricks up her sleeve, right?
You'll have to ask her yourself to find out. But I have a feeling she won't budge.
Let us
unless
pull
you impress her
Siobhan.
with an incredible drink.
Let us pull her. Where else is ingredients? Is this it?
Can this be used for mixing drinks? Oh, and there's a note underneath. Exchange with your precious things. Oh, what should we exchange for it? And who should we give our stuff to?
Give a bag of trash. Give prey. Oh wait, I do actually have one of these. Into the empty cup in a metaphysical manner.
Whoa! The words on the note are changing. Happiness belongs to the noble. Does this mean we can take it? Doing good deeds does pay off.
Don't get used to it, March. Not get used to it. I love how one of those dialogue options just imply that we're carrying bags of trash on us, like, at all times. Was that it? Oh, here we go.
Check out this bottle. The liquid inside looks beautiful. And the label reads... Dream syrup. Thick.
Thick.
I don't see an expiration date. But the production date is half an amber era ago.
That shit is aged.
Ugh, drinking this stuff can't lead to anything
No,
good.
that's how it's supposed to
for
be.
Sure.
I thought we could drink anything in dreams.
That's true. But this really doesn't seem fresh.
Did you find the bottle of syrup I've been hoarding? Don't worry, it's all just a dream and it won't upset your stomach. It's been aging for years and should have a
I love her.
refined taste by now. Feel free to have some. It's perfect for entertaining lovely guests like you.
Lovely guests.
Then we'll keep it for now. That's quite a stash. Not sure if it's enough.
Stay out of my way. I'm looking for Siobhan.
Who the fuck is this?
Haven't I made myself clear enough, Miss Amiki? The Dream Jolt hostelry only welcomes guests who want to enjoy a drink to their heart's content. I'm sorry, but I'm not interested in your proposal.
But you have the talent. You'll attract a huge audience. You're destined for the Iris' stage, not for this rundown shack. Come with me. We'll become the talk of Penacony and shining light into every corner of the dreamscape. Please, Siobhan, I really need you.
Whoa! 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 My God! Holy shit! Oh my God!
As you see, I'm entertaining my guests. Don't make me repeat myself.
Oh my God, the way she said, I really need you. She's fucking desperate.
Fine. If you don't come along, I'll just sit here and not go anywhere else. Give me a sparkling drink.
Gotta love that yandere, Yuri.
Sweet.
This is where I ended last night, so
extra
unfortunately I have to go soon. Understandable.
Just one moment.
What's her deal? We can't discuss the case with other people hanging around the bar.
Hey, can you do that clockwork trick of yours again?
How come even you, Himiko?
Time is running out. We need to hurry.
Please,
Yeah,
emotionally manipulate her. We gotta go.
You're one of Siobhan's guests, right? What can I do for you? If I just don't get why she won't leave.
Different emotions can brew with different drink. Huh? Let's make her sad.
It's ridiculous, right? Our paths.
Oh my God.
Were never meant to cross, yet I'm still holding on to her.
Doomed Yuri! Doomed Yuri! Oh my God!
I'm too timid and shy, longing to shine but afraid of stepping into the spotlight.
Holy
I
shit!
need her guidance because I'll never be able to do anything alone.
You don't know Siobhan's past, and you have no clue how radiant she used to be. Even among the talented Iris family, her skill was unmatched. I know she probably thinks I'm just trying to ride her fame to get ahead.
Sorry, I heard
But
ride
all I
her
want
and I got
is for
COVID.
her to reclaim her place.
You feel an inexplicable mix of bitterness and sweetness that permeates the air. The next moment, that emotion turns into liquid, filling your goblet.
She's still not leaving. Maybe I'll have to try again.
My goblet! Should I, like, use these recipes? Hang on. Like, these are consumable recipes, right? Are they? I'm not sure. Oh, wow, I have a lot of XP. I should throw that out Locha real quick. I thought I was getting recipes. Where did these come from? God damn! Okay, hang on. Let me use my stuff real quick. The game's been giving me shit and I didn't even realize. There we go. So close. Achievements. Enter the miniature sand pit. Transform into Hanu and use rocket launcher. Relive the past. Okay. And then I have normal warps. Let's just use the normal warps real quick. Alright, I'm not expecting to get anything from this. Very good. Okay, alright, are we good? I think we're good.
I just don't get why she won't.
How about angry?
Those darn Iris jerks! They're the ones who forced Siobhan into hiding here, running this pesky bar. It's all
Pesky
their dirty
bar.
scheming. Huh. I get it now. She's not leaving because she doesn't want to run into them again. I can help clear the way for her. I can do her a favor.
Desperate
I'll
Yuri.
go back and write a letter to the Dream Master, exposing the crimes committed by the Iris family. Siobhan will definitely appreciate it.
Oh man. Okay.
I just don't get.
That's not the right one. What about happy?
I've seen it. The moment when Siobhan and I share the stage.
Wow! Wow, now she's fantasizing about her.
The crowd is going wild. Applause crashing like waves. The aroma of irises fills the air. A beautiful melody playing.
This is the gayest shit I've ever heard!
And the taste.
The taste of what?
Is sweeter than honey. I've seen that scene countless times.
And in
my
95%
dreams,
of
and
those
every
scenes, they are
time,
kissing.
It mesmerizes me. That's why I have to bring her back to that world. No matter what it takes. Want to raise a glass, my attentive listener? Let's consider it a toast to my far-fetched dream.
Tequila white grape soda.
Well, talking to you has got me feeling a bit down. My thoughts are swirling, making my mind clear, and bringing tears to my eyes.
Man, I feel bad.
Maybe I should find a place to reflect on what Siobhan truly means to me. Here's the payment for the drinks. Please, pass it on to her. I'm leaving now.
I didn't like that.
Left?
Doomed Yuri.
That's good for her. Radiant dreams may be enticing, but they're nothing more than dreams.
Her drink is on the house. Please keep the money. When you're ready, go to Gallagher. I can tell he's itching to show off his skills.
I know that Claire would fucking love this character, especially her voice. Claire would love her voice. Have I missed any ingredients? Oh, hang on, look at this.
It's Soul Glad! But I thought they didn't sell Soul Glad at the bar. Let's give it a shake. Nice, it's still fizzy.
Don't drink the
and
Soul
has a long
Glad. It does
shelf life.
weird things to you. Maybe it's no good for a drink with all shaken up.
Let's just leave it here for a while, and it'll be all right.
You just placed a booby trap for someone.
Why don't they sell Soul Glad in this bar? Did something happen?
It's all about the bartender's pride. It wouldn't make sense for customers to come here and order drinks they can find anywhere else. That's the mindset I use when I brew my coffee.
Isn't your coffee bad, though?
You're right, Kimiko.
Classic Soul Glad. Let me give this place a once over. I don't think there's anything else. Okay.
That being said, mixing a drink is way simpler than you'd imagine. Just pick your favorite ingredients, toss them in a glass, mix it up, and it's done. So go ahead, explore the bar, and bring me any ingredients you prefer. Nice work. Let me take a look. You found some interesting ingredients there. Now take your pick. Each drink has its own unique flavor, and the base ingredient sets the tone for the initial taste and the lingering aftertaste.
This feels important.
So, which one
I don't
would
know
you
what
like
to
to use as the base?
I feel like they don't want me to use this, so I'm gonna use this.
Sweeter than Sousa juice and more bitter than dream syrup. Dream in a bottle. That's a metaphor for Penacony itself. Now that you've chosen the base, it's time to pick the adjunct. The ingredient that'll create a marvelous chemical reaction with the base. It should give an unforgettable taste without overpowering the main tone.
Am I receiving
So, what's your choice for
an
the adjunct?
education in bartending right now? Eternal endurance.
The taste is not very intense, yet evocative. After those despicables sent Mikhail away, I found myself lost in the wilderness.
Whoa, back up! Back up! That's
They say
important!
that even the dirt here oozes with sweetness.
Oh, tell me about
I tasted the
Mikhail!
stoic bitterness.
Sent Mikhail away?
Mikhail.
Yeah!
Almost there. Let's pick a decoration. Which style do you prefer? Anything you need, I've got it.
Straws with concentric circles.
Concentric circles. May you always remember where you started. Well, it's done. Here's to you, Watcher, with this glass of the long goodbye.
That's not a concentric circle, that's a fucking star.
To a bitter childhood.
What do you mean? Wait, what? We wanted answers and you just fucking...
Well done, Gallagher. You're not over the hill yet.
You can't just throw that out of nowhere.
So, are you satisfied?
Oh, the flavors. They're way more sophisticated than Soul Glad.
The richness and layers of these flavors are a masterpiece, especially with the adjuncts. I can taste the spicy and sour notes with a hint of sweetness. I'm not entirely sure what it all means. Maybe Mr. Gallagher can shed some light on it.
It's all about childhood trauma, ma'am.
Well, if you're expecting a profound answer, I'm afraid I'll disappoint you. The imagery it implies is pretty straightforward. It's just a glimpse of what this dream truly tastes like. Nothing more.
Does this true taste have anything to do with that, Mikhail?
Yeah, tell us more.
Yeah, that name does sound familiar. When you got knocked out by that masked fool girl, I think I heard someone calling that name. Do you remember?
I was right about you. You guys seem to know quite a bit. And
This
now
guy
there's
is
no
sus as
reason to
fuck.
hide anything from you anymore. Let's dig deeper into the case. And of course, I'll tell you a story about Mikhail. All right, let's start with what we know based on the clues the family has. It seems that Firefly isn't a local or an invited guest. In other words, she's a stowaway. She managed to fool me at first. My age must be getting the best of me. But here on the planet of festivities, stowaways are common sight.
He was looking for
You're
a
bound
boy
to run
with
into
silver
one sooner or
hair.
later. After the incident, the hounds wasted no
I
time
don't get what the
searching for
deal
that girl
all
in
is.
both the dreamscape and reality. But here's the thing. We only received bad news, and the trickiest kind at that. She simply vanished, leaving no trace in the dreamscape or reality, as if she had never come to Penacony at all.
Huh? Does that mean...
Death
That's
eradicated
impossible.
her?
The problem now is not that she's dead, but that it's as if she had never existed in the first place. Let me be frank. This case, actually, is unlike anything the Bloodhound family has dealt with before.
Dealt with before? So, death does happen in Penacony, if I understand correctly.
You've witnessed it, so there's no need to hide. Even the shiniest city has its dark side. We're all adults here.
The city's
Surely I don't need to
entirely
explain
dark
too much to
side.
you. Confronting the family based on that alone would be naive. Death may occur in sweet dreams. So what? Such events are highly unlikely and only affect a tiny number of people. If you really want to delve deeper into this case, you need to understand the true problem with the family.
I guess it's time to tell the story of that Mikhail.
You're very perceptive. The Astral Express has received that music box too, right? Do you know the secrets it holds?
I'm still convinced that this guy isn't even part of the family at all.
There's a message. Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the Watchmaker, father of Penacony, and thus the answer to the question, why does life slumber?
That's the exact wording.
Hey, why are you laughing? Wait, did you write it? It's quite poetic.
No, but I'm the officer in charge of this case. So how could I not know? I'm sure you must have noticed that this message didn't come
I don't
from
believe him
the
about
family.
that. I
You
don't
might have
believe
even
him
guessed
that
the
he's the
relationship
officer in
between
charge of the
family
case. I
and
think
the
he's just some fucking
Watchmaker
rando.
isn't as close as it seems.
That's just our speculation.
Oh god, sorry.
Actually, it's hard to believe that the father of Penacony and its actual managers are at odds.
Now I can assure you that your speculation is absolutely correct.
Oh, motherfucker.
The family has considered the Watchmaker an enemy for a long time, but the hounds haven't been able to track him down, as he seems to be living only in the characters and stories he created. Let me ask you a question. Have you ever wondered why the family allowed the Watchmaker to send out such a ridiculous message to the outside
To
world?
try and trap
inviting
him?
you here and causing chaos?
So, you want to seize this opportunity to expose the Watchmaker?
Well, now you understand why the Oak family authorized the Nameless to assist in the investigation, but kept you in the dark, right? Because the Watchmaker is not the legend of the land of the dreams at all.
I barely know what
He's the
he
most
is.
shameful stain in the history of Penacony, and he's the root cause of all the anomalies in the dreamscape.
Elaborate.
You don't get it? Well, I mean, Mikhail, the betrayer of the family.
Okay, I guess that.
He's the Watchmaker.
So what did he do? How did he betray the family?
Here we are. Clock Studios theme.
Oh, you're
park,
just gonna leave
most
it at
popular
that?
entertainment center
You're
in
just
Penacony.
leaving it at that?
Wait, aren't we supposed to be discussing the Watchmaker? I would have expected you to take us to maybe a library or an archive room of sorts. But
The culture of a city reflects its history in the most authentic way. To you, it's a fun place. But to me, it's a prison for the planet's past. You know that Penacony used to be the IPC's prison planet, right? All the prisoners were brought here, helping the Garden of Recollection
I wonder
salvage
what the
leaking
relationship between the
memoria from
IPC and the Garden of
Macrovoid.
Recollection is. Like, do they have like a deal together or something?
The prolonged exposure to high concentrations of memoria caused a unique phenomenon. The dreams of countless prisoners intersected and overlapped, and people started meeting each other in their dreams, living lives that were almost identical to reality. But everything has a price, and sweet dreams are no exception. In the end, the dream world was unable to alleviate the suffering of prisoners in reality. One of the prisoners broke free from the IPC shackles and fought for freedom.
Is that Mikhail?
He is Hanu.
Oh.
The great leader of Dreamville, the great peacemaker,
huh?
And the faithful companion of the underdogs.
So that Clocky cartoon is actually a documentary?
History is always written by the winners. However, it's undeniable that Clocky is an animation that draws from Penacony's actual history.
Okay, I didn't see that coming.
These characters not only exist in Dreamville, but also in the distant past. Once you realize this, you'll understand why we're here.
So this theme park is like a history museum in plain sight? Is that what this is? So,
there are so
Clocky,
many members of the Bloodhound family around
Clocky
here.
just represents like
They just
Mikhail
received
then.
a lockdown order.
So I wouldn't be
supposedly
surprised
from
if the
Sunday
Clocky that
himself.
we can see is
Who knows what
actually
it's for?
Mikhail. I wonder if that's the case. Or at least some fragment of Mikhail, maybe. I don't know.
My friend, have we met before?
Clock! The deadline is almost here. The deadline is coming. Tick tock, tick tock. Ah, don't say that. It's gonna give me anxiety. I need to get over there. Oh, I didn't realize I was movable. Oh, wait, hang on. I think I see it. Oh, wait. There we go. Okay, there it is. What deadline is it that I'm rushing for again? I can't remember. Forget it. It can't be that important. I'm sure that's fine.
So many of them. I've never seen anything like this, even when they're tracking down suspects. Well, it's a masterpiece from the family, after all. Besides the followers of the preservation, the family members are the best at creating mind-blowing marvels. Let's find a quiet spot and continue our conversation. The view here is great, right? We can see everything from here.
We can see the same of everything that we could before.
Clocky.
If all the characters in the animation are based on characters in reality, then Clocky's counterpart
Yeah, what I said
is
before, they
definitely
just
the
came out and said it.
Watchmaker. In the animation, he's Hanu's partner and one of the founders of Dreamville. Does that mean the Watchmaker was personally involved in that war and sided with Asdana?
It was a monumental war for freedom. Hanunu fought alongside
Hanunu.
a motley crew of masked fools, nameless, history fictionologists, mourning actors.
The Nameless were
Omen
involved.
vanguards, even visitors from beyond the sky. In the end, they emerged victorious.
That's a lot of factions.
Among them was the person who would eventually be known as the Watchmaker.
But if you do the math, doesn't that mean the Watchmaker was around for several centuries?
I'm not sure, but Mikhail was already the watchmaker when I met him. So maybe he inherited the title.
How old are you now, Mr. Officer?
I'm 13.
What? Why'd he capitalize 13?
No way. Not even close.
Anunu freed the frontier prison.
We can't just move on from that!
With limited resources, threats from the outside world, and internal conflicts between major prison districts, the future of Ostana was uncertain.
What the hell?
It wasn't until the Watchmaker approached the family with the idea of turning the prison into the planet of festivity.
You can't just skip past that!
Penacony finally gained its name and glory.
Thus, he became known as the Father of Penacony.
But didn't you say the Watchmaker betrayed the family? And you said you were his companion, so that means you...
No, I'm not his companion.
Huh?
But rather one of his many children.
What
but
the
I
fuck?
am indeed a traitor. Not to the family, but to Mikhail.
This is getting really weird.
What did you do?
I did nothing. And that's the worst betrayal of all. Just like you, I had close companions. We dedicated ourselves to Penacony. But the Oak family, they set us up.
What is this? Was that a hot dog? Oh, it's a hot dog. It's a hot... Okay, carry on.
Mikhail was too old to
Why do you put
protect his
cucumbers on a
children
hot dog?
anymore. So we left the family to find our own path. We were branded traitors of the Harmony, even though the true traitors were someone else. While they continue to praise the Watchmaker's name in the world, behind closed doors, they condemn him on a pillar of shame.
We don't know what the Watchmaker did still.
Nevertheless, we wanted to clear his name. We intended to find the real traitor, the one responsible for all this, and restore harmony to Penacony. But we failed. Too much time had passed, and the land of the dreams had become deeply corrupted. After countless fruitless pursuits, I gave up. Like a lost dog.
Nice mullet, by the way.
The family accepted me and made me an officer, supposedly as a form of forgiveness. But it was actually a punishment. Since then, I've been completely cut off from my partners and my past. As for Mikhail, I heard he died in obscurity, in a place where no one could find him. That's when I realized that the Penacony I once knew.
Is this guy telling us the truth at all?
We're truly sorry for what happened. But this is not the end of the story, right?
Apparently, someone has inherited the title of the Watchmaker and has been secretly working against the family all this time.
Is the Watchmaker an organization?
Well, that's one way to look at it. However, only one member has truly inherited the Watchmaker's title. Unfortunately, after all these years, I have no idea who that person is, or if they're even real. Or just Mikhail's lost soul haunting the dreams. So, do you understand why I'm spilling all this info? Because I believe the girl's death must be connected to the Watchmaker's legacy. And at the end of all these mysteries, we will find the answers we are seeking. If it really is Mikhail's ghost, I want to meet him. If only for the
I feel
last
like every time I end up understanding
For those who
something, I
despise
end
me
up
could
10
form a
times
line
more
from here all the way to the entrance of the hotel.
confused.
But those
10
who
times
look
more
me in the eye and
confused,
hear
like
me out,
2 lines later.
let's just say, there won't be many. I've told you all I know as a sign of gratitude. Thank you for listening to this old dog. Bark and all.
Bark and all.
Something just happened at the theme park.
We're at the theme park.
Now, if you'll excuse me, good luck to all of you. How ironic. What's so different between the stowaways rejected by Penacony today and the dream seekers once hailed as pioneers several amber eras ago?
Gallagher does have a troubled past, it seems.
I'm sorry, sir. I did not understand your trauma dump.
While Firefly's whereabouts remain a mystery, his stories shed light on our suspicions about the true identity of the Watchmaker, his connection to the family, and the power struggles hidden behind sweet dreams and death.
Death is related to the Watchmaker?
That lines up with what we've gathered so far. Firefly got involved in this mess because of the legacy, and now we're sure that Aventurine's accusations against Acheron are baseless.
But she's still kind of freaky.
You're really into Clocky, huh? He's just a fictional character, not a real person.
Are you sure?
Speaking of which, that Clocky who only reveals himself to you is quite intriguing.
Why
It's
do
a
you
shame
believe me
we've
about
never met him
this?
since then. Now that we've confirmed a lot of our suspicions, let's take a moment to think about the clues we have. Send a message to Welt and see how things are going on his end.
Sorry, he's too busy talking about existentialism. How's progress going on your end? Not too bad. The Galaxy Ranger and I agree that the family might be hiding something extremely important. We're now headed to Dewlight Pavilion. Acheron, huh? Didn't Aventurine say she was dangerous? I've confirmed that she's on our side. Don't worry, please wait for a while. I'll keep you posted as soon as I find anything. But Acheron's POV! Huh?
Are your companions worried about you?
They're just checking up on me. Let's get in and get out. Seems they've made some progress. Looks like we're about to enter the depths of Dewlight Pavilion.
It's been
Well,
a
this is
smooth
great,
ride.
actually, because I wanted her on this
Almost too
team.
smooth for a heavily guarded mansion.
Let's see if there's anyone waiting to greet us.
Yeah, this is excellent. Okay, so let's replace Pella with Kafka. There we go. So I heard that Acheron's technique just fucking insta-kills a motherfucker. Oh, this is the place we were before.
Something feels off. A grand mansion like this and not a butler or servant in sight. Could it be due to the disruption caused by the emergency? Well, this door is open. Looks like we'll have to investigate ourselves. Let's proceed with caution.
Just one moment. Light. I've made myself less noticeable. The crew can explain their presence as authorized by the family, but I can't come up with any excuses for being here.
Okay.
I see. What an interesting technique.
You can just do that. During exploration, using Acheron's technique to attack normal enemies will instantly defeat them without entering combat. When not hitting enemies, okay.
Stream forth the gleam.
That's so cool! That's so cool!
The model in the sand pit. It's the golden hour, isn't it?
The footprints here are different from the rest. There are two sets
Did
of
I go in here before? Okay.
Looks like outsiders might have passed through here not long ago.
Oh my god! Oh, I can't wait to level her. Oh.
Well, there aren't any people in this mansion. They've set up quite a few mimetic guards to patrol
Quite a
this
few
place.
memes are here. Perfect! Let's test the party out!
Elusive foretelling.
Ill fate descends. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
I weep for the departed.
Oh man. Oh man! It seems I can like switch targets.
It too shall fall.
I don't know if there's a certain way I need to use this or not.
Relax. Time to say bye. Boom.
That's half the work. Destined for oblivion.
Oh, she's so cool!
Stand still.
Look how fast her ult charges up! It charges up every time we apply debuffs! There it is, we get it again!
For the departed.
This team is awesome! Bonk! 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 Lady Snowblood.
Look, it dropped something.
A note. Looks like instructions from the butler for
That
the
is
other
so
servants.
wildly cool!
Seems like the mansion's entire workforce were assigned other tasks before Robin's death. It must have been a big project to require that much manpower. The Charmony Festival, perhaps.
But no matter what their main priorities are, there should always be someone left at the mansion, right?
So you're saying someone deliberately cleared the place out?
Yeah, but I don't know why.
What was that achievement? In a single battle, using Acheron's ultimate /streams cries in red to defeat all enemies and achieve victory in the battle. Oh, that's easy. Gallagher's special mix. Okay, so we just go ahead now.
No one here either.
There's a chest there!
Since no one's around to entertain us, let's make ourselves at home. Stay close to me so that my white can cover you too.
Yoink. Dear brother, how are you doing these days? I had intended to visit you at Dewlight Pavilion as soon as possible upon my return, but with the approaching Charmony Festival and your busy schedule, I refrained from troubling you. However, an urgent matter compels me to share something with you immediately. Since my return to Penacony, I have experienced a peculiar change in my voice. At first, I thought it was caused by exhaustion or illness, but after consulting with doctors, they assured me of my perfect health and dismissed my concerns. However, my voice worsened over time, and I even experienced periods of complete voice loss. In order to find answers, I conducted many private investigations, using my idle time out of rehearsals, of course. Eventually, I realized that the harmony in Penacony is not pure. A discord lurking within has tainted my voice of harmony, which I believe to be the root cause of my vocal issues. I immediately realized that such levels of interference can only occur if either a powerful external force is pulling the strings, or if a senior member of the family is involved. Unfortunately, further investigation has led me to the latter conclusion. This is an extremely alarming discovery. A traitor has emerged within the family in Penacony. It is highly likely that this person is one of the 4 family heads. I trust you implicitly, dear brother, because of our promise. No, it's him! No, it's Sunday! It's Sus Day! I'm telling you it is! With the Charmony Festival on the horizon, I fear this person intends to impede its progress, or even use the festival for some ulterior motive. At any rate, I suggest you monitor the other family heads while also prioritizing your own safety. You are the only true family member I have left. There is another matter that requires our attention. During my investigation, I've learned about the memory zone mean death, and my further inquiries led me to believe that the culprit who directed it to cause this series of incidents is likely the aforementioned traitor in the family. I've collected more clues and am prepared to verify my hypothesis. Rest assured, you can just focus on the preparations for the Charmony Festival. Once I've thoroughly investigated death, I'll come and meet you immediately. It won't take too long. Given your heavy workload, please take care of yourself. Don't stay in the dreamscape all the time. Spend some time in reality when you're free. I've brought some more specialties from other galaxies. Moa pudding tarts from Morillons, wild strawberries from Akanyako, known for their exceptional size and sweetness, which I'm certain you'll enjoy, and almond meringue cracknels from Medicia. Don't forget to enjoy them. May Sheepa be with us. Your sister, Robin.
As soon as I and the rest of the crew arrived in Penacony, Mr. Sunday and Robin showed up to greet us.
You know what I think?
I remember hearing something unusual.
Robin was investigating death and the traitor in the harmony, the family.
I was right.
And she got too close to figuring out that her own brother was the traitor. So Sunday was the one that killed her. That's what I think.
Robin believed it was because the harmony had been tampered with somehow. But as far as I know, there aren't many entities capable of interfering with the power
what exactly
of
is Honkai Star Rail? It's a gacha. It's a JRPG gacha.
If there really is a traitor
turn-based JRPG that is a gacha game.
must hold a high position or possess.
Sorry for my
unimaginable
inaccurate
strength.
time estimate. Things go faster when you don't have to narrate for chat and can skip boring dialogue.
That
It's
would
okay.
explain why Mr. Sunday
I'm
has been having
engaged. I'm
such
definitely
difficulty in
engaged. I don't
catching
feel
the
bored
traitor.
at all, even if I'm very confused. I want to fight more things to back her on, though. Ansaral, a male Halovian, was dragged into the sea. Halovian, that's what the angels are called. Was dragged into the sea by an unknown meme. An unknown meme! Well, sorry about that. Sorry about that. Comcast has just been cutting our internet randomly. Yesterday is that's the reason I wasn't able to stream yesterday, because Comcast just randomly yoinked our internet like 30 minutes before I was gonna stream. Hopefully it doesn't happen again. Our router just restarted. Hopefully it doesn't happen again. If it happens again, I'll have to stop for now, but let's keep going and hope it doesn't happen again. Okay, so, disappeared while on the spheroid. Later examination showed no signs of forced entry or exit on the spheroid. This seems the culprit can ignore physical barriers. Conventional investigation methods feasible? Amaka, a female human, participated in a talent show in the moment of Scorch Sand, but accidentally fell off the stage before the judges turned around and disappeared in the shadows below. The footage for that episode of the show has been deleted. The culprit is swift and skilled at disguises. Caution is advised. This is freaky! Weber, a male Pepeshi, fell down when entering his office on payday in Gilded Hour and was killed by an unknown meme that suddenly appeared. The memories of witnesses have been processed, referring to attack wounded or vulnerable individuals, uncertain, maybe taking orders from someone else. So not only is this thing killing people, but they're also covering it up hard. Chamet, a male Pepeshi, was taken away while flipping over a card at a casino in the moment of stars. The casino staff has dealt with the aftermath of the incident. Flipping a card, interesting. Deckham, a male human, jumped into the ocean of dream bubbles in Blue Hour in an attempt to impress his girlfriend, but got entangled by an unknown meme under the sea and drowned. His girlfriend's memories have been processed, but the outcomes are not satisfactory. Did they make her forget about him? Further intervention from motivators may be necessary. Most cases are related to the ocean. Could this be a breakthrough? Scratch that. After checking, only 2 cases were related to the ocean. Kaisha, a female Foxian, was engulfed by an unknown meme while playing dreamy slots in Golden Hour. The incident caused a huge commotion at the spot. The memories of most witnesses have been processed. Could it be the Sweet Dreams troupe? Does it have the ability to imitate and learn? The multiple culprits? There's likely a mastermind behind the scenes. This isn't just a few people. So many people are getting fucking killed. Kambega, a male bloodhound, was attacked by an unknown meme before a shift change in the moment of serenity, resulting in his death after a fight. Security measures have been enhanced in the prison area. No notable details in this case. I need to ask the Bloodhound family to strengthen defenses in the prison and other facilities. Janet, a female human, disappeared while visiting the Film History Gallery at the museum in the moment of Soul. She was drawn towards a mysterious sound calling to her and walked into a screen, vanishing without a trace. The site has been cordoned off. This is some fucking creepypasta shit. This is the only case where the culprit demonstrated speech ability. Further verification is required to determine if this is a false claim. Monk, a male Intellitron, was attacked while replacing his newly purchased high-grade vision sensor in the auction at the moment of dusk. Vision sensor, noteworthy. Annette, a female Pepeshi, vanished while touching up her makeup in the bathroom before the graduation ceremony at Paperfold Academy in the moment of Soul. She was caught by a meme into a mirror and disappeared, witnessed by a teacher at the scene. Mirror, noteworthy. Current hypothesis is related to sight. Chloe, a female Intellitron, was attacked by a meme and just disappeared when she blew out the candles during her birthday celebration with her friends in Blue Hour. All witnesses are currently receiving treatment from motivators. More attacks occurred in dark or dim environments. Is sight really a trigger? Carissa, a female Halovian, was harassed by a fervent fan backstage before a performance in the moment of Scorch Sand, and so was subsequently abducted by a meme during her escape. The Bloodhound family has apprehended the fan. Abducted? Keep a lookout for this fervent fan. Dorian, a male human, took a nap before the end of his shift in the moment of daybreak without telling his managers, and was abducted by an unknown meme hiding under a chair. Emergency intervention was provided, and production at the factory is resumed as usual. Taking a nap? Plus, consider discussing with the Alfalfa family about increased vacation time and additional breaks for workers. Wow, how nice! Marlowe, a male human, disappeared after being involved in a car accident in Golden Hour. Witnesses reported the presence of an eerie meme who fled underground at the scene of the accident. This is a genuine case of death. The meme must be connected to concepts such as death and murder. This list comprises over 100 cases related to the Memory Zone meme death. However, the author of the list seems to still struggle with figuring out the pattern. This thing's killing everyone!
Robin, Firefly, and the other victims. I don't see any commonalities among them.
Looks like the rumors were right. Death does seem to be targeting random victims. And based on Sunday's notes, he's no stranger to death.
He's just surprised that it has resurfaced.
Are these Sunday's notes or are these Robin's notes, I wonder?
This light cone is securely guarded. It must hold some important memories.
Huh.
According to Robin's interview,
is this a pullable light
despite
cone?
having performed on so many grand stages, her favorite performance was a pretend show she put on with her brother when they were just kids.
I wonder how their relationship is now.
Growing up brings gains, but
dead.
also loss.
Yeah, time is a way of smoothing things out. The beautiful dreams of youth will eventually fade away.
Esteemed head of the Oak family, the investigation into all the suspects involved in the death case has been concluded. The findings are summarized below for your review. Ryan, a general staff from the Oak family, short gray hair, leading a laid-back lifestyle, often caught slacking off at work. Percy, a diplomatic clerk from the Oak family, dark curly hair, suffering from severe OCD, unable to work until his tie is tied and checked 5 times. Rashi, a diplomatic clerk from the Oak family, long gray hair, a devoted fan of clocking, exhibits a preference for the clock element in almost all aspects of life. This is a lot. This is a lot. This is a lot! They're fucking suspecting everyone! There are a total of 52 suspects on the list, followed by Sunday's note. Perhaps there's a common thread among them. I have reached a conclusion.
Mr. Sunday has done some serious research on his suspects. This traitor must have been causing trouble for the family for a long time.
They all seem to be insiders, but I haven't met any of them.
Huh?
Did they get disappeared?
Characteristics.
What is it?
No, nothing. Maybe I'm just overthinking things. However,
explain, Acheron. I don't get it.
Really exists. Could they be responsible for Firefly and Robin's deaths?
Perhaps that's why Sunday is taking this matter so seriously.
I've been informed about Robin, and I would like to express my deepest condolences. However, I must remind you that you now hold the position of not only her elder brother, but also the head of the Oak family. Your every action has implications for all of Penacony. As Penacony is going through a critical period, it is crucial that you do not allow your hatred to cloud your judgment, and be cautious not to engage in activities that others can use against you as leverage. I heard that you are planning to dedicate a significant amount of time and resources to find debt. Such action does not serve the best interests of the family as a whole. I strongly advise you to reconsider it to avoid potential impeachments from other This is such a fucking pain in the ass. Okay, just keep going. Now that you are the head of the Oak family, it is essential that you assess the situation objectively and consider the bigger picture. It is unwise to allocate all of Penacony's resources and manpower for the sake of a personal vendetta, as this would bring dishonor to the Great One. The Charmony Festival is on the horizon, and the Watchmaker's guests are all barely holding back their own agendas. Neither you nor I could face the severe consequences if Dominicus's arrival is delayed. What is Dominicus? Therefore, I urge you to control your emotions and fulfill your responsibilities as the head of the Oak family, focusing only on the festival and avoiding any interference from external sources. In addition, we must not neglect the honored guests invited by the Watchmaker, as mishandling this matter could lead to diplomatic conflicts with other major factions, involving us in disputes that could have been avoided. As your elder, I hope you comprehend the gravity of the situation and handle it appropriately. As for the matter of Robin, there will be time to pursue it once the festival concludes. By then, I'll provide you with the necessary resources and manpower in the name of the Alfalfa family to help you get your revenge. Additionally, I've heard rumors that the Dream Master is not entirely pleased with your recent activities. I advise you to conduct yourself with caution.
It seems neither the Dream Master of Penacony nor this old Odie is happy with Sunday's recent performance.
They don't seem to care much about death. Instead, they're more concerned about the Charmony Festival and the Watchmaker.
Maybe the other family heads don't think death is a big deal. One thing's for sure. There's a lot of internal
If stream
conflict
cuts out
within the
again,
family, and
this is just where I'll cut out the
everybody has their own
VOD.
agenda.
So for anyone watching on YouTube, if the stream just ends super
That's all for
abruptly,
now.
you know what
Nothing
happened.
more noteworthy.
And it like the VOD will just pick up where it left off. The next
Before
one.
coming here,
Yeah,
I had
good.
all sorts of scenarios in my head about dealing with the family. I did not expect an empty mansion.
Watch out. Someone's approaching.
I don't think trespassing on forbidden areas is the way to be a guest, Mr. Yang. And Acheron? The Galaxy Ranger?
Why is he always like :3?
Our apologies, Mr. Sunday. Nobody came to greet us, so we entered without permission. I hope you can forgive us.
But even if there's no one to greet you, you should wait for the host. Don't you agree? Even without the famous Galaxy Ranger. As far as I know, the crew has officially accepted the family's commission, so coming here will be unnecessary for you.
On the contrary, that's exactly why we're here. To ask you about the case and gather more information. We don't want any loose ends.
Well, since you've come with goodwill, I have no reason to show you the door.
Rest assured, he hasn't figured out that we went through those documents.
While the truth remains a mystery, I'm getting close to it.
He's standing right there.
The traitor will soon pay the price.
Let's hope justice will prevail soon. I have a question for you, if you don't mind. How did the family come to the conclusion that the murderer was within the family? With all due respect, it's in the IPC's interest to wreak havoc before the Charmony Festival, and the family has every reason to suspect the IPC's involvement.
Well, other family heads share the same suspicions as you, but in my opinion, the true murderer would never have drawn as much attention as that ambassador did. Not to mention, I personally shackled him a while ago.
I gave him the mind fuck. You don't have to worry about him.
However, I'll give you a suggestion regarding your suspicions, Mr. Yang. You should be more cautious of Aventurine. While the wicked can't break through high walls, they can plunge their evil dagger into the heart of the righteous.
Yeah, he's still doing his
He's a
thing.
businessman, not some philanthropist. But right now, he's out there handing out his wealth on the streets. And he went to the Clock Studios theme park.
Oh shit, we're gonna meet up with him at the
Who
theme
knows
park.
what kind of scheme he's cooking up. While the family is dedicated to keeping our guests safe, it might be wise for you to stay
Is
alert.
Sunday a character you can pull? That's not something they've confirmed yet. So far, we just know that in the next patch, one of the characters we can pull is actually his sister, Robin.
You never know what unexpected troubles could arise.
Wow, you're just throwing threats out all over the place, huh, man? Oh boy. God, I got to use Acheron for one
According to a
fight.
Peerpoint hotline tip, there was a major breakthrough in the shocking Ejhazio Aventurine case. The suspect has been arrested.
Ejhazio?
This fraud case has been linked to many departments within the Interastral Peace Corporation and the Intelligentsia Guild, causing a large drain in manpower and resources, resulting in the IPC taking a massive loss.
The case's main suspect originates from Sigonia 4 and is one of the survivors of the second Kataka Abjin extinction event, who does not carry an interstellar refugee travel permit. As per Strategic Investment Department head Diamond's sentiments, the IPC has appropriately relocated the suspect in the spirit of the Charter and will continue to conduct further investigations as to the motive of the suspect.
Whoa! Whoa! Hi! Ma'am! Hello! Jesus Christ! Hello! Whoa! Jeez! Wow! Hi!
What pretty eyes. Tell me.
Jade.
Do they shine in the dark?
I don't know who this is. Oh, this is probably another, Cornerstone. Stoneheart, rather.
I'd sell them in a heartbeat.
You don't know how many people long for your eyes to be closed forever. As a servant, you should not resist your master. Yet, you went and killed that man anyway. No lawyer has the audacity to defend you. Perhaps you ought to represent yourself.
Not difficult, but definitely pointless.
You're pretty confident on your eloquence. Did you also think that when you lied to the Intelligentsia Guild?
Ask and you shall receive. You wanted the perfect construction material. All I did was offer a possibility. It was just a small
Is this another
wager.
conspiracy?
If your luck holds out, the IPC will dig something up from the golden sands of Ejihazo. Maybe even the Sand King's remains. Pity your luck has run out.
I'll admit that. What I'm more curious about, though, is why such
I love
a
her
grand
voice.
scheme failed to benefit anyone in the end, including the perpetrator himself.
Madam, I already have what I want. To be brought before you for the next high-stakes gamble.
Then let's talk about the second gamble. Tell me, what are you prepared to wager this time?
My life. I bet you won't send me to the gallows.
What do you want, then?
I want your Lenore to meet with me. I have something to say.
And then what?
I want cash.
It can't be that simple, can it?
It is that simple. 30 tanbas. The remainder of my market value.
Huh.
30 tanbas. No more, no less. With this money, I'll climb to even greater heights than you. Grasp even more riches than you. I wager you won't give me this chance.
Is this how he
Which
somehow
is why
became
you should
one of the
call him
Stonehearts? Despite just being a slave before?
Interesting. A pity Diamond won't see you. No one gets to see him. From here on out, I am Diamond's representative, and I will decide on his behalf. You're wrong. 30 tanbas. I'll give you that. And much more than that. Wealth, status, power. The IPC will give you whatever you want, even what you don't want. Kakavasha. A good name, but unfortunately destined to be buried in the dirt. You, though.
I want to know what this
deserve to live,
extinction event
to create
was.
even more wealth for us. Go. Pick the clothes you like. Then choose your desired identity. And then use them well, child.
So he's being used by this Jade
May
lady.
your plans never suffer failure.
Or at least this Jade lady gave him a chance, saw
like a
some
long-term
opportunity in him.
Those who choose correctly, do the correct things, reach the correct outcomes, and show the world their value. People can't always make the right choices in their lives. But luck has always been on my side. I've never lost.
Is he about to lose?
Is it because Gaiathra blesses me? Well, if that's the case, she must also be looking upon me right now.
What is the plan here?
My success
You
is
got
inevitable.
17-hour brain cancer.
But what then?
You've got harmony disease.
Even if I overcome this difficult trial, what would come next? What awaits me after this glorious gamble? An even more glorious one? Will I return triumphant with unending riches after countless successes, or will I encounter failure, never to return? I'm pretty sure you already have some ideas, lowly gambler. What? What?
Ah!
Am I dreaming, or have I gone completely insane? Perhaps both. Forgotten me already? When you were strapped to that electric chair by a mannequin warlords, Who was it that gave you the idea?
What is going on?
Fine. I may be crazy, but I'm not stupid. Get out of my head, newborn of the Harmony.
The Harmony? Oh, don't play the fool. It's not the first time we've met. No need to be
I just
so
know that this
pumped.
hologram effect is used by Silverwolf.
Perhaps even more aware of yourself than
Dude's just standing in the middle of a plaza and talking to himself, huh?
you're dying. And you still want to
You're
drag a bunch of
dying.
unfortunate fools with you through death's door. That's why you're here, isn't it? A grand unveiling. You really think you can pull it off?
Why not?
Well, you may have fooled everyone, but you can't fool yourself. I can show you. Before you're entirely gone, I'll be with you for the last
I don't know what
stretch
this
of your
is.
road. Let's have a heart-to-heart while we walk.
What exactly are you?
Most people in this world spend their entire lives just to reach one outcome. And I am that outcome. Kakavasha, I am your future.
Okay.
First I'm hearing things, and now I'm seeing them. Great.
Hang on. I gotta fix my team again.
Am I going to be elevated into the Harmony's Emanator next? Oh, why are there no guests here? What's that featherhead doing?
I'm just looking for
Just a Pepeshi? No.
Is that baby Aventurine?
I thought minors weren't allowed in Golden Hour. Hey kid, you okay? Are you lost?
What's wrong, mister?
Oh, look at the eyes! Oh man.
Your eyes. Impossible. Who are you?
They're pretty, aren't they? Sis said they're a gift from Mama Funga. Colorful eyes are said to bring good luck. Mister, you have pretty eyes too.
This is some fucking
Beautiful.
trippy shit. This is some mindfuck shit.
Are you alone?
Gambler Twink goes through all of Inception.
They're in that amusement park. Papa and Mama went in first. I'm just about to go look for them. I have to go. Goodbye, mister. Hope you have a good time, too.
Those eyes. And Mama Funga. No, it can't.
All
There
part of
aren't
the
any
plan.
engines left.
There's some shit going on down there. I'll properly explore this location once I'm done with the MSQ, I think. No I won't. Hang on, there's a clock here. Is that alarm? What's that? Uses wake up alarm for the next action. Well, unfortunately, we won't find out what it does.
We have the upper ready for another.
Relax.
Such a shame. We got no idea what it does.
Commencing support.
Stand still.
Ow.
Those eyes.
I already heard you the first time. What are you ticking looking at? You ticking talk? Don't ticking stare at me, I'll tick your talking! Wow, goddamn. Holy shit. It's terrifying. I'll tick your talking. There you go. Obviously. All part of the plan. Tick talk. Oh my, I can't believe I said so many bad words. Sorry, I'll never speak like that again. I really am a ticking talk. Language, goddamn.
Papa, Mama, wait for me.
Only on Penacony, am I right? What are you still doing here? Well, you've known all along. The family truly showed leniency to everyone who came seeking help. Why would there be a need for such high walls and deep moats? However, people don't see it like that. Especially since the flavor of the drink syrup is so alluring. You will receive no charity on Penacony.
The alarm clock advances all enemy turns forward when it goes off. Oh, okay.
High walls? Not a likely thing.
Honestly, not that bad when I do so much damage through dots anyway.
You remove your high hat and beg everyone you come across for help. Like a hyena.
Mousie's gonna use that as an insult from now on. You ticking talk!
Because you know that opportunities are fleeting.
I'll take your talking!
Well, when you put it like that, even Ratio's a teeny peacock analogy sounds pleasant. Well, you know how rare it is for me to give you the straight dope. So listen while you can.
What? The straight dope?
It's good timing that you mentioned the doctor. I'm especially fond of what you and he have in common. The conspiracies, calculations. Especially the part about the finale, a magnificent act of betrayal.
This is a fucking fever dream.
Oh, and everyone thinks this way. Who would even suspect that it was another trap you've meticulously devised? Go on. Tell me I'm right. You know who you really are, Mr. Cavalier Gambler. Uptight, overcautious, massive inferiority complex. You've won so much.
God, this game loves to dunk on Aventurine so much that even his own self is dunking on him.
They only see your big bets, your bravado, the full house, the straight flush. They don't know the other hand is below the table, clutching your chips for dear life. It's a heck of an act. No wonder the tavern sent you an invite.
Whoa, huh?
You're a natural kid. You don't stop at fooling the audience, you fool
The masked fools invited Aventurine?
Well, the best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is first being able to fool yourself. Of course. I know you all too well. But it's strange.
Wait, is it Sparkle?
Why did you decline that invitation? You had the chance to embrace elation. Was that not what you most wanted? But you chose the IPC instead.
This is really interesting.
For the preservation? I doubt it. Do you even have anything in common with the preservation?
Aventurine doesn't really strike me as the kind of guy that cares at all about the Aeons.
Oh, I thought you knew. Didn't you say you had me pegged?
Whoa. Whoa. Oh my. Oh dear. Oh.
We're done. Either stop talking or disappear from my sight. That's fine. But who exactly is about to disappear here? Well, it's not going to be me, anyway.
Am I going here? No, this, okay. After the agony and stonier places, the shouts and cries. Hang on. Oh, come back!
Ah, playing hide and seek. I'm really good at this.
I guess it's really appropriate that this all feels like a fucking fever dream, huh? Considering Penacony in its true nature. Nope, get dodged! Hang on, is there something over here? Get dodged! mysterious guest, it is my job to create scenario-based experiences of the Clocky IP for visitors, effectively pull in new custom for Clock Studios products, and execute operation refinement to hit key target objects and make our studio the best in the universe. In order to achieve this goal, the Dream Ticker department works closely with the Sweet Dreams troupe to form a double whammy that outputs the visitors, Dream Chasers, and the family. This feedback creates an ecology of content that we can use to fully empower the Dreamscape tourism market. Jesus Christ. I get enough of that corporate talk from work. Right. There we go. There's another one! How the fuck? Oh, wait, shit, I completely missed this. Okay, alright, hang on. Well, duh. Now it's obvious, I just didn't see that I was there. All these words are really difficult to understand. I don't even know what I'm talking about! Same! All those buzzwords have my head spinning, TikTok. I'll just speak normally from now on. Man, I wish this happened to people at my job. Some people at my job really need that to happen to them.
Hide and seek. What sweet childhood memories. When Mama said goodbye that day, how many catechins were like jackals hot on your heels? I know you won't forget that sound anytime soon. Those shrill cackles.
Oh my god.
You had to hide right under the noses of those savages. You and Big Sis, playing dead.
Oh my fucking god!
And all that bloody water.
That's messed up!
Completely ruined that shirt. Shame. Wasn't that the last one Dad left behind?
This is advanced trauma! Holy shit! I want to know what happened to his sister, but I also don't, because it's probably really messed up.
It wasn't ruined. I've always kept it. Come on. It's a rag. It's not like you can ever wear it. Now you don't have to hide. You probably won't even deign to get your pretty outfit.
I really just thought that Aventurine was kind of just like an annoying pretty boy, but there are layers to him. There are layers upon layers. I'm, like, growing really, like, invested in Aventurine.
I've never changed. On the contrary, now you're the one who does the hunting. For the last round of hide and seek, and you get to be in.
Oh my god.
You should enjoy it. That child. Could he be in here?
Yoink. He who was once living is now dead. Oh god, that's gone too fast for me to read.
Is this a topaz? What is this doing here? What, does your cornerstone wrench out your heart, son? I was merely curious at why it was here. Maybe that winged guy put it here. To taunt you. Just to make you realize that your painstakingly arranged magic show is nothing but a death rattle.
I don't want him to die. I want him to get out of this okay.
The cornerstone's hue is the same as the radiance of Clipot's body. sheer nerve. If he were just a little bit smarter, the chick would have been up right there.
This is just bait.
Of course.
Bait used to be believable.
Was one of the keys to your plan. I have to say, that doctor's acting was perb.
Or maybe he wasn't acting at all.
All the better for you.
Wait, was Ratio betraying him part of the plan?
Sunday didn't become head of the Oak family by acting sloppy. He's obsessed with control. You have to give him enough detail to satisfy his meticulous nature, but not so much that he gets suspicious.
I can't tell if Aventurine is playing this or not.
Which is why you had Ratio seek him out and leak the plan on purpose. To prevent the other party from suspecting anything. The intel you gave to Ratio was all true. He spoke the same to Sunday. Finally, Sunday took the bait, found the other cornerstone, and before you know it, everyone's distracted enough for you to steal the third stone right out from under them.
There's a third stone?
Why don't you stop rummaging through my mind?
Your mind. It's our mind. You're me.
Man,
and I'm you.
I know how this goes.
We're the same.
Now Aventurine says, no, you're not me! And then we gotta fight Shadow Aventurine. And then afterwards, he's like, I get it, you were me all along. And then Aventurine gets his persona. I know how this works.
The best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is to first be able to fool yourself.
And there's a trust.
Really? You can't even fool yourself. You just got lucky this time. This is the other cornerstone in Sunday's hands. Rather beautiful green. Just like you.
Wait, is this Jade?
Tell me. What's its name?
Is it Jade?
Why are you even asking me? Must I do all the work? Aventurine is the stone of luck and trickery.
Why does he have Topaz and Jade stones?
This type of stone isn't rare, but its hue is very similar to a certain gem. In fact, it's often used as a substitute. And that more precious gem is...
Jade. Even Sunday can't tell the difference. Oh, looks like Jade can be substituted for Aventurine, too.
Oh, they look similar.
Aventurine, Topaz, Jade. 3 elites, 3 cornerstones who...
Are they all part of the plan? Did they offer their cornerstones for Aventurine to pull off this massive fucking play?
As I've said before, 3 chips are sufficient. All or nothing.
So now he has his hands on the real Aventurine.
We'll find out.
So he does still have the source of his power.
Aventurine stone. Take it out. Let's have a look.
Suddenly you don't know where it is?
I just want to hear you say it. After all, it really does resemble its owner.
As you wish, then. They never went anywhere.
They?
They're right where they belong. Piled up with these cheap baubles.
You smashed the Aventurine stone before you left?
Huh?
Just look at it. Shattered. Just like your life. Poor
Did he break his own cornerstone?
A pebble coated in the most lustrous sheen.
Just to hide it in the bag?
I take it back.
God, I'm confused all over again.
You're absolutely clear about the consequences of doing this. Blasphemy against Clipoth's body. You think the IPC will let you
I guess this is a huge crime, huh?
Well, Diamond has always been all about results. As long as I could create value far beyond the cost, the ends justify the means. How else would the family be fooled if there was no price to pay? It doesn't matter. Even smashed to smithereens, the preservation's cornerstone can still be used. Its effect may be greatly diminished, but it's enough for me.
So he's gonna use it.
Now I'm really curious. Why does every step you take involve reckless risks and the choices you prepare for yourself always come with a strong impulse for self-destruction.
Because he never loses.
If you truly believe that the greater the risk, the greater the rewards, I wouldn't have guessed you'd be so loyal to the IPC. There is so much you don't see. Which is also why you'll never see how I'll win it all. That is, if you can do what it takes. We'll just have to wait and see then. The cornerstone is gone. Another illusion of the harmony.
Yoink. Bye.
Huh?
Whoa, hang on. Look at the objective. Catch up with the young Abjin boy.
Hello. We meet again, Mr. Pretty Eyes.
Yes. We meet again. Did you find your mother and father?
Of course. Big Sis is there too. The four of us were just
Well,
playing
this is
hide
just
and
heartbreaking. They're all really gone, aren't they?
seek. So happy. On our way here, Papa even brought me to see a blimp.
I think you mean Phil.
Yes, that's it. Putting many drawings together and turning them into a moving wall painting. They put me, Papa, Mama, and Big Sis together, turning us into one big family.
Oh, man.
You should give it a try too, mister. You look sad. The amusement park will cheer you up.
Oh, man.
Sure.
Play the role. Oh. Huh? Wait, what the fuck is this? Whoa, wait. I was about to see something fucking sad. What the fuck? Mario Kart? Okay, so I gotta do it like right before, I guess. Yeah, okay. What the fuck is this? Oh, can I them? Like fucking Pac-Man shit? Oh yeah, I guess I can. Well, okay. What do you mean?
How's that? Not a bad score, eh? Boring.
Okay, cool. Popping in, what the fuck is this tonal shift? Oh, Claire, I saw, not one, but two characters that I think you will love very, very much. Oh, let's kill.
Feeling lucky.
Make a wish.
Oh, this is the one that reflects off of shields. This is gonna hurt.
Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Good times. Time to say bye.
I wish I had black swans.
Elusive foretell.
Ill tidings manifest. Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for another?
Stand still.
Hedge your bets.
I'll use a skill.
It's on me. The dice have been bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
God, look at those shields! It's insane!
Relax. Sure, I'll play along.
Get fucking damaged! Holy shit! That's broken. Aventurine's a little broken.
Like what you see?
Me too.
Me too. I hear. Yep, I almost missed that one. Let's grab that clock. Take me away from here. Take me to Greenville. So it's over there. There we go. So I gotta get back there. I could. Up. Obviously. Clearly that was the answer. Clocky's not real. Dreamville is not real, but overtime pay is real. I hear some visitors come from places that don't pay overtime. I can only imagine how hard their lives must be. The family really is great. Oh my god. Yeah, that's where all the birds meet up.
Why aren't you talking?
You've piqued my interest. I'll admit that there are still aspects of you that I don't completely understand.
Well, you sound sincere this time, at least.
Well, sincerity is one of my traits that everybody likes. And I have precious few of those. Moving on. See that maze over there? I'll know everything about you before you reach the exit. Our quaint journey through this amusement park still isn't over. And I wouldn't mind stretching this out at all.
I still understand what the deal is with the fucking aventurine copy.
We can use it.
Oh, I gotta go the other way, I see. Back to work, have fun in Traumaland. Alright. See you later, Claire. Good luck with work.
Even taller than the tallest rocks in the desert.
Oh man. Here is no water, only the rock. Dwayne the Rock Johnson! Rockin' no water, only the sandy road.
For you.
Got the left and here we go.
A dead end? Is this...
Oh, what's on your mind?
It's got nothing to do with you.
Do you need a hint? These are manacles on you. That man gave you your first job. You made your first pot of gold. I remember it all too well. You wrapped that iron chain around your fist, for that is the only tool you could find. Then, in that maze, you...
Shut up!
Oh, you don't wish to face your past? Unwilling to admit that your life is worth only 60 tons? Well, from what I see, you refuse to confront it, because it only proves your weakness.
How could a weak person take such daring risks?
Oh, that's right. You love the thrill.
I'm sorry I'm not talking much. I'm like, I'm invested in this.
Even in this beautiful dream, the only thing you dare allow yourself is death.
But in this dream, it doesn't work. He tried.
In your hands, those who follow you could have become Joker cards. They're far more useful that way. It's not like this is the only place the family ever cut corners. You could have had tons of action if you weren't so all or nothing. All it takes is a meager sacrifice. I bet Opal would have resolved this without a fuss.
Opal? That's one we haven't heard of. Man, I love Steven Universe.
Well, you wouldn't be in this state if you could just get with the program. And why couldn't you? Out of professional integrity.
Those techniques you mentioned are highly efficient, but it's not that I don't know about them. It's more like I couldn't care less. Get it? What fun is it if the fight isn't fair?
Fair? You assume your opponents would fight fair in the first place. The odds are obviously not in your favor, so how are you just breezing by? But did that masked fool's words awaken something in you?
Well, she gave me an answer that could turn everything upside down.
Everything? You mean it could make all the cards on the table just...
Huh?
disappear?
Are we talking about Acheron? Because that's definitely something Acheron could do, I think.
If these leaves could be brought back, would they bloom into new flowers?
Hang on, I hear a chest. Yep, thought so. Here it is.
Your expression right now is hard to put into words. The lucky charm Mama left you is made from gold. Why did you never consider selling it? You obviously could have lived a normal life like Big Sis that way. Looking back, that was the better choice.
Mama only left us with two pieces of
Does
jewelry.
she live a normal life?
A necklace and a lucky charm. There won't ever be a third piece.
That's what you always say, but you actually regret it, don't you? That you didn't sell them.
You can zip it if there's nothing to talk about.
I know. You
I was looking to see if the lucky charm is on his outfit, but I don't see it from here.
child blessed by Gaiathra Triclops and can lead the clan to happiness. So always remember to protect yourself and never resent the pain and poverty you're going through. The words still ring in your ears, don't they? You're a good kid, so you definitely won't have forgotten. So, you surely won't forget how tragic her last moments of life were. How the piercing laughter behind you felt like it was drilling into your heart.
Oh, it gets more
You
dire.
ran away without looking back, just as she told you to. Tisk, tisk.
This is brutal.
Enough. Do you not have anything better to talk about?
Oh, shut me down like a champ. Well, I guess when it comes to mind games, this isn't exactly your first rodeo. I think I finally get you. Woo! You are nuts!
Holy shit! Whoa! You are nuts!
In the end, I'll ruin this beautiful dream and create the grandest death. Well, you stuck to that start to finish. Think about it. There's a stellar.
Yeah, I mean, he's right. That's a lot of trauma.
Unsolved murders, cryptic messages from a masked fool, and a chance to go head-to-head with Sunday himself. The only thing to pique your interest is one word. The last word. A word that's right there at your fingertips. Death. But whose exactly?
We'll know when the dice falls.
All right then. Reserve a seat for me in the audience. I'm curious to see just how capable you are. Still, you never answered my question. If you could start over, would you still want to be the child who received Gaiathra's blessing?
It's so quiet this time. Is he finally gone?
Okay, how the fuck do I get out of here?
About to disappear.
Oh, God help me. Okay, hang on. This way. Around dead end. Okay, this way. Feet deep in the sand. Here we go. This is the way.
Finally. Made it out of this.
We're going home? But I don't want to go back yet.
Oh my God! Alright. It has to be this way. It has to be this way. It has to be this way. These are really linear choices. It looks like weird at first, but there's literally no other options. There's no way that these can be difficult. Here we go. Hang on. I missed one. There we go. It's this one. Could those have gone? Hang on. Check this out. No, there's one over there. There's one over there. Oh, here we go. I didn't see that one. Here we go. That's cool. That's cool. That's very cool. That's so cool. Okay. Secret party. Complete the shoot without any damage in any mode in Clocky's extras. Discover Clock Studio theme park's hidden area via... Cool. Very cool. So yeah, I was just criticizing it and it proved me wrong. Very nice. That was a cool secret.
It's so fun here. I want to stay here forever.
Hang on, puzzle break. Here we go. Where does this go? I think this goes here, actually. There we go. Yeah, okay. Nice. Yoink! What's in this direction? Locked door. Okay. That's probably something that's gonna open once the, MSQ is complete.
Brother Hanu, where are you going?
What? I don't think that was the time for morphing time! We're dying of harmony cancer! Nope, bye. Nope.
There's only one place he can be going. Whether it's in the past, present, or future.
Ah! Get fucked. Alright, give me this. Oh, the chooper! Why am I hearing weird shit? There we go.
Mister, is that you? I hear the sound of leather shoes.
Sorry, that's Kafka. Oh, god damn it. What's up, Ben? I also want. Could you make mac and cheese? Yes. Yes, my love. Uh-huh. What? You're gonna fight me if you make mac and cheese? Damn, that sounds bad. I will clean up my desk once I'm done streaming. Alright, puzzle. This is a big one, goddamn. Here. Here. Okay. Oh yeah, we are out of ham. You know what we're not out of? Bacon. You know how to make bacon, right? Go. Yeah. God damn, okay. Neck told me that the end is in sight for this patch. He did say that half an hour ago. Yoink. Ah! Oh, god damn it. Ah! You have about an hour or so left. Okay.
An elusive foretelling.
Ill tidings manifest.
Say bye to
God, I
bleeding.
love it when ill tidings manifest.
Enemy targets detect. Ready for another?
Relax. Good times. Time to say bye.
I was hoping for some more ult for Black Swan. There we go.
Destiny isn't.
Commencing support.
Stand still.
Memories beneath the
Nope,
water
get ruined.
lies an endless
Get ruined by
abyss.
dots.
Ill fate descends.
Cutting the net.
Enemy targets detect. Ready for another?
Relax.
This is a pretty good team. I think it's a pretty good team. This team prevents anything from having turns.
Like what you see? Me too.
Me too. Nope. 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 Goodbye. See you later. Nope.
Ah, it really.
Oh, the treasure! That's right there!
But you always give me a special feeling that makes me more curious about you.
Don't talk to strangers.
It's sad that I can't get to know you more. We have to say goodbye. Did you have fun?
You're going back?
Yes. I should go home. The day's getting dark, and it's going to rain.
This is really
I don't wanna worry
melancholy.
others.
This is music too.
You're home. Where is it?
Don't dox yourself,
What
child.
a strange question. It's where Papa, Mama, and Big Sis are. In this dream. This amusement park. This beautiful dream. They really are peaceful. Everyone loves it. But, Mister, why don't you like it?
Because they're not here.
Where are they then?
I don't know.
You do know. But there's no point pressing the issue.
They're dead, aren't they?
Admit it. You're tired. We all are. Which is why we chose to stay here. Me and him. Your past and future.
Future?
How long will you stay?
Forever. We'll be with you forever in this dream. This is the greatest honor that we can offer to those who hurtled towards death. The road less traveled is less traveled for a reason. But you've never gone in any other direction. Your own life is the chip you're most eager
I'm
to
wondering
lay
if this
down.
is something that he needs to fight against or something he needs to accept. I can't tell.
You don't care who the real murderer is, and the Watchmaker's so-called legacy couldn't be more boring. What you want, what you need, is to be the smooth operator, the solid gold deal maker who doesn't waste a drop of sweat, even when he's up to his neck in danger, deep inside family territory. You want to be polished up, cuffed with red-hot chains, and spotlit center stage.
This voice acting is incredible.
You'll be the closing act, the final sacrifice.
I can do it. And it will be flawless.
Of course you can. Your luck will help you at the right time. Stellaron and
Is he gonna be committing suicide by Stellaron and Emanator?
that way the IBC will earn a place at the table.
Lyra, do you want a combat tip to avoid frustration? I don't see the need for one. I haven't dealt with any frustration thus far. And if it's for a future fight, I haven't even tried it yet.
This isn't the first time. You've been an escape artist from day one. This fiasco started with a death, and its curtains will fall on another death. Oh. So that's why Diamond chose you.
He's just after Penacony. No matter the means, no matter the price. It's not personal.
It's hard, isn't it?
Well, don't get soft on me now. What, did you suddenly grow a conscience?
Hey, I was born from yourself. I'm well aware that climbing out of the hole you've dug is basically impossible. I can't stop you from doing what you want. I can't change where you want to go.
Well, what's done can't be undone.
That imagery there was
All we can do
perfect.
Is play the cards we're dealt and
The younger
rake in
self
as much time as
behind
possible.
him and the future self before him.
Yes. Alas, people won't make all the right choices in their lifetime. Though luck always seems like it's on your side.
Look at the door. It's very topical.
Having never lost before, but why you? Why must it be you? If all your luck is built on the pain of someone you love, on the loss of dozens more, if these windfalls, these jackpots, aren't a gift from Guyandra, if all they are is a long string of meaningless deaths, then what did we do to deserve living in a world like that?
Well, maybe when I get to where I'm going and look back,
Well, this is very therapeutic, isn't
I'll
it?
know what the trip was all about.
Time to make a move, my friend. I'll be waiting up ahead.
Future.
Say goodbye to the kid before you shuffle off.
Past.
It's best to die without regrets.
I don't want him to die. I really don't want him to die.
And now, only we are left. Can you take a photo for me? I want a memento.
Sure. Come on.
Hang on. Okay.
How nice. Now I can see what I look like too.
Look at the lens when you're taking a photo the next time. Your expression will look more natural.
Sure, I will.
I can't believe they made us like this
Mister,
asshole. Seriously.
are you
Seriously.
going back too?
I'm invested in him. I feel bad for him. I want him to
Can't leave
win.
yet. I still have a show to do.
Oh, you're about to go on stage, aren't you? Let's go then. I'll take you to the stage.
Sure.
This feels like he's
So
walking
you're
down
next?
death row.
No wonder your clothes are so stylish.
I'm actually a merchant. but I do have a show to do.
Are you the same as those men in black in the sky?
Oh, whoops. I accidentally interrupted the dialogue. There we go. Over plains endless, into cracked earths stumbling. We're back here.
Behind this curtain is the grand stage. It's almost time to go on stage. Are you ready?
This feels like he's walking like into the light, like he's like super about to die.
Thank you.
You still seem pretty nervous. Let's put our palms together. If you receive Gaiathra's blessing, you'll feel more relaxed. Putting our palms together is a simple ritual. By putting our palms together and reciting the prayer to Mama Funga, she will bless us. If you're not familiar, I can guide you.
It's all right. I know how to do it. Of course I know.
This is where we go our own way, Kakavasha. The catechins are coming.
Why? The catechins have already taken all our money, food, and they killed our parents. What more do they want?
Oh man.
Catechins are bloodthirsty, cruel, and insatiably greedy. They want everything only to end up with nothing. This is a trick, an act of revenge. Remember? Today is the day of the Kakava, and also your birthday. They know the Avgin will surely hold a festival today. With the aid of this rain, they will come to destroy our wagons and take everything they want.
Oh, whoops. Ah, shit.
Little do the catechins know, this time we will fight back. The men in black that descend from the skies are on our side. The catechins stand no chance against them, and will surely pay for their arrogance. Without this rain, the catechins would never take action, and we would not have the chance to turn the tide. This is a gift from Gaiathra, and you are Kakavasha, whose good fortune will bless your sister with success.
But people will die, and you will be in danger. How is that good fortune? Why are you all doing this?
Fuck, man.
The Avgin always return their blood debts. Gaiathra calls for me, but Papa and Mama are waiting for me.
So she's
must
gone
answer
too.
The call. She will bless you with good fortune and help you survive. As long as you are alive, the blood of the Avgin will never run dry. So run, Kakavasha. Do not be afraid, and do not look back. Go to the other side of the mountain. The rain will accompany you, and the rain will bless you. As for us, we will reunite in Kakava's next aurora. May the goddess Gaiathra close her eyes 3 times.
Oh.
Keep your blood eternally pulsing.
God damn, man.
Let your journey be forever peaceful, and your schemes forever concealed. Farewell, Kakavasha.
Fuck.
Newsflash from the Interastral Peace broadcast. The IPC Marketing Development Department spokesperson confirms that a small-scale rebellion has broken out in the unclaimed region of Sigonia. The situation is now under control. The insurgents are from a local clan known as Kataka, which has a long history of disdain towards the IPC. This has caused a serious negative impact to the work of the
Just like that, just wiping all of their history away. Wiping them all away.
Attack on the Abjin, who were under the protection of the IPC, resulting in 6,728 deaths and 3,452 missing.
They just got fucking massacred.
The casualties are currently under the care of the frontline trauma team. The spokesperson expresses his deepest condolences for this devastating humanitarian disaster. At the same time, delivering an important message on this matter to all interplanetary citizens. Finally, he proclaims, the hammer of preservation will fall on all beings, regardless of life or death, regardless of race.
Literally, the IPC just said thoughts and prayers? Yeah, seriously. Literally.
We inherently possess.
Kakavasha?
That's probably the first time he said that name. That's probably the first time he said that name in decades. Or years, I don't know how old he is.
Okay. All the actors are in place. It's time for the show to begin. This act is dedicated to you. I hope it'll be an unforgettable memory for you. Kakavasha.
Oh.
By the way, before you go, I have a personal question. Do you truly want to destroy the world with your own hands?
Let's assume, just assuming now, that every time I roll the dice, there's a possibility of achieving this particular outcome. Then I would be quite happy to make that wager.
When you have a chance to make a choice, make one you know you won't regret.
Hello, I'm Himiko, the Astral Express's navigator.
Hello, I'm March 7th. I'm sure she needs no introduction, as you definitely know her.
You can call me Clocky. Yeah, alright, back to being a fucking asshole.
Hello? None of you seem surprised by my arrival.
Since Welt has decided to travel with you, it means that he trusts you. And we trust his judgment.
I envy your close friendships.
Miss Acheron here doesn't present a danger, and she's of no threat to the Astral Express. Aventurine's prior accusation was
Or
based
his
on nothing more than
accusation
his own
was
subjectivity.
meant to bring the Emanator and the Stellaron together. This was all just him.
Which is why,
This was all
before
his
we continue
machinations. This
working
was
together,
part of his plan.
He has a duty to
and it
explain
succeeded.
himself.
You want to create a situation where all three parties are present?
There must be some deeper meaning behind Aventurine's actions. I suspect he's been aware of Penacony's secret from the beginning and has been continuously
And that
strategizing to
requires us killing him.
In that sense, the Astral Express's role in his plans would be imperative. In the worst case scenario, he may use us to do something unexpected. Assuming things do escalate to that stage, having an extra ally is a good insurance policy. Penacony has numerous factions, and the state of affairs is significantly more intricate than that of Bellabog and the Xianzhou.
Must have made out justice for the dead. Maybe we should now get out of here. We should now get out of here while we still can. I am the bone of my back. Stellaron is my body, and Trailblaze is my blood. What the fuck is this?
You're talking weird again.
Yeah!
But it's a good vibe. No matter what, we can't ignore the safety of Penacony.
To solve the mystery of the Watchmaker, it is crucial to get the IPC's intel. The path ahead is fraught with danger. But
is that a
what's
Fate reference?
trailblazing?
Is it? I don't know. I don't know Fate.
Sounds like we've reached a consensus. Now, Miss Acheron?
I will accompany you, of course.
Let's move out then! But where do we start looking for him?
No need to rush. If he truly has laid a trap, he will definitely use every means to lure us in.
Ladies and gentlemen, the most wondrous, most magnificent show in Penacony.
Oh, he's about to do some weird shit. He's about to do some shit.
The IPC cordially invites them to Clock Studios theme park.
Look. Should both the performers and spectators fail to arrive, won't all of Aventurine's plans be for nothing?
Let's get going, everyone. The hour of trailblazing is upon us.
Sybil, what do you want? I don't know what this reference is. I am the bone of my sword, steel is my body, and fire is my blood. I've created over 1,000 blades, is the line from Fate. Wow! That goes hard as hell, though!
I have a bad feeling that something big's gonna go down.
Let's go! Let's go!
Let's waste no time in
Boss
Mr.
time!
Yang. Why did you not tell your companions about my true identity?
It's just like you said, an inability rather than an unwillingness. Plus, it's a long story, not something that can be summed up in a few words. But I chose to believe you, and my trust in you stems more from my own personal judgment. I also believe that if it were their choice to make, they would make the same one.
And they're now staring like, what the fuck are you doing?
Thank you. I'm grateful. To reciprocate. In the upcoming confrontation, if the odds aren't in the Astral Express's favor, I will stand with you.
And that is what Aventurine is betting on, I bet.
If my meager strength is required.
Uh-oh. Oh yeah, we're fighting him. Oh yeah, we're fighting him. Alright, this is the team. Let's go.
We're back here again. Aventurine actually chose a really conspicuous location. That guy's really taking it to a whole new level. Does he really think he's a superstar or something?
Not a soul in sight. The hounds drove out the visitors, and now their whereabouts are unknown
Persona 5 looks different than I remember. Yeah,
Everyone,
I see the similarity.
The party has obviously come prepared.
All right, boss time. Let's go. I can't sprint. Oh boy. Oh boy, this is, oh my god, this is a boss stage if I've ever seen one. Music, by the way.
Astral Express, you're late. And this, unsung guest.
We've kept your appointment, Mr. Aventurine.
The one
It
in the
is
back is
customary to show
Mitsuru, right?
yourself as
Yeah,
well.
yeah, that's her. Himiko. Yeah, she's actually Mitsuru. You're right. You're right. You're right.
Naturally. But before that, I've got to introduce our guest of honor. Everyone, give it up for Miss Stellaron!
Our Stellaron is a big part of this for some reason. He's banking on not only Acheron being an emanator of nihility, but also the Stellaron inside of this. I'm not sure what he's trying to use it for. Mommy, look at what TV! Look how happy she is!
Let me remind you that in all likelihood, this stage and her identity have nothing to do with the wanted murderer.
Oh no, they do. Of course they do. Otherwise, why would I work so hard to gain your trust and then invite you all here? Because she's the only one who saw all 3 homicides. She is the key to proving that the family's
Hang on.
death
We saw Robin. We saw Firefly. Who's the third homicide?
3 homicides?
Yeah.
That's right, madam.
Uh-oh.
The third one is about to happen right now.
Holy shit! He's gonna have us kill him to prove that you can die in the dream!
A truly grand death.
Holy shit!
You, and you. All of you.
This is a bluff. This is a bluff. His death is the one that he's working for.
Miss Stellaron, you will become the personification of death.
I ain't that powerful.
Never underestimate yourself. Like I said, you have the power to turn the tide on the entire game. Let me be a little clearer. I will detonate the Stellaron in you and cause a teeny, tiny accident on Penacony. Bam! The entire theme park will be reduced to a shattered dream. Then before the family can even...
This is all a bluff. This isn't his real plan. This is all a bluff.
Your bluff isn't fooling anyone. If you could really do that, you would have done so earlier.
Yeah, she can see through it.
Sure. I'll bet with you. I'm betting that it'll be a sweeping victory for me. By detonating an unprecedented explosion to prove that the vow of harmony is a complete and utter.
I bet that the explosion he's talking about here is forcing Acheron to unsheath her sword.
You won't do it.
Of course I can. It's just another gamble. I came from the wastelands of Sigonia. For just 60 red copper coins, people paid to brand me.
Yeah, we heard about all this.
In chains, place me in the gallows, and bury me in the golden sands. But the sun could not kill me, and the quicksand sent me back to the embrace of the guild and the IPC. Bear in mind, my victory wasn't just a stroke of luck. I've never been...
But have you gone up against the Dot Team Supreme?
Sleep is the rehearsal of death. Why do the living sleep? Oh, because we are not ready for the final rest. Every night is practice for the end.
Well, this just sounds like more Nihility talk.
Into our dreams for fear of death at this very moment. And death will surface.
I feel so bad for him, but also Dot Team Supreme.
You cannot choose to decline, nor do you have any reason or grounds to.
Oh boy. Oh yeah, let's go. Oh, preservation mode.
Ladies and gentlemen, ready to unveil your cards. The architect's flawed stone. Of no value at all. I'm putting down the bet. I'm taking the gamble. I'm claiming the win.
What's he gonna do? What's he doing?
A daring gamble. Walking the brink of death for rebirth.
Oh, he used his cornerstone!
For the Emperor Lord.
Okay, here we go.
All right. Let's see who has the last laugh.
Hang on, let me 2 times. Why was I not 2 times there? Hang on. If they turned off the 2 times, there's gotta be a reason. So I'm gonna turn it back on, actually.
Times never last. Time to say bye.
God, it looks like slow motion, though. I'll get over it. There we go. You have no buff, so... And then ult.
Stand still.
Enemy data secured.
Okay, this literally does look like slow motion, so I'm gonna stop.
Prepare for some
Ow, my god! Alright,
Thanks for the support.
May as well kill them all.
man, it's nice having an actual healer.
Stand still.
Huh? Attack as many targets as possible to obtain. You mean you want me to AoE?
Ill fate descend.
Fuck! Whoa, what do you mean? He can just insta-kill?
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
We have the upper hand. Ready for another?
Did I really just get unlucky? Is that it?
Say bye to breathing. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Enemy targets detected.
Stand still.
Well, this is bad. My fucking damage has been destroyed. Oh, fucking.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Receive divinity.
Dude, come on, man. Wow. Oh my gotcha look. Oh my gotcha look means I have no fight luck, I guess.
Prepare for some. You chose the wrong enemy.
Thanks. You're too
Eternal
good to
sleep.
me.
Dead return!
There we go. Oh no, come on, man!
Receive divinity.
Enemy targets detected.
Does Black Swan just have really low defense? Is that what happened there?
Stand still.
Let's settle this.
Relax. Good times. Time to say bye.
Yeah, my damage right now sucks without Black Swan. Should I maybe like restart or something? There's no restart. God damn it.
I'll see you off.
Stand still.
Commencing support. Ready for another?
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
Bloom. Repay.
Oh man, Launch is awesome.
Enemy targets detected.
I literally have yet to win this. I have yet to win this. I don't know if I'm doing something wrong. I keep losing.
Prepare for something.
Ready for another?
Relax.
Even on a losing streak, as long as people still have hope, they'll keep throwing money on the table. The chance. How small. The potential is what you hang on to. That's what justifies the game.
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
Oh, dude, come on! Come on, man! Oh,
You chose the wrong enemy.
well, I won that time, I guess? Oh, I won that time too! I'm probably gonna lose this time.
Ready for another?
Oh, wow, okay! Are we good? Are we good? Okay, I think we're good!
Time for a good old counterattack.
Deploy the field. Deploy the field. Give me the field. I don't need to be dying here. Field,
Good
ult to
times.
heal.
Time to say bye. Boom.
That might not be enough. Uh-oh. Okay, okay. Hard heal.
Thanks for the support. Commencing support.
Stand still.
Get frozen, asshole.
Let's settle this.
May as well kill them all.
Enemy target ready for another?
Relax.
Prepare for something.
Ow. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, no. Okay. Okay.
Commencing support.
And then
Stand still. Good times.
okay, that was unnecessary. That was unnecessary, but it's okay. Yeah. Yeah, field up. It's nice I was able to start the field right after his turn, so now I have it for essentially 3 turns.
Ready for another?
Still, I wish I was doing more damage here. Oh no! Okay. Uh-oh.
May as well kill them all.
Oh no!
Stand still.
Still, oh no! Okay. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, okay, okay.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Okay, 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 okay. Okay.
Thanks for the support. Ready for another?
Receive divinity.
Okay, okay. We lived. We lived. We lived.
Time for a good old counterattack.
Eternal slip. Dead return.
Oh my god! I'm so fucking glad I pulled this, man. Holy shit. Motherfucker.
I'll see you off.
Oh no!
Enemy targets detected.
Just live, 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 just live. Just live, just live.
Good times. Time to say bye.
Heal, heal, 31 HP. Ah!
You chose the wrong enemy.
Thanks for the support.
Receive divinity.
Okay, okay, okay.
Ready for another?
Eternal step. Dead return.
Okay. We're almost there. We're almost. Fuck! Not again! That's bad.
Commencing support.
Oh.
Stand still.
I really don't know if there's like a strategy I should be using there.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Thanks for the support.
May as well kill them all.
Receive divinity.
Okay.
Enemy targets ready for another.
This should take him down. This should take him down.
Like that. Down to the last player. So why can't I be happy too? Why can't I feel that free?
Uh-oh, don't do something weird, man. Hey, this was in the trailer. Oh yeah, Himiko has her fucking orbital laser.
With a straight face. I'm starting to get a little impatient with you all. Friends, to fully relish this, I'm betting every
Save Pella and Luecha. Oh wait, how? What the fuck?
has inside reason does one truly gamble.
That's a lot of money.
I know you'll match my wager, right?
Is she about to show her hand?
You're leaving?
Perhaps. I might pass through the place you mentioned.
Penacony. What do you hope to find within a dream?
I'm not looking for anything. They aren't in a dream.
I'm afraid the family will not open the doors for you.
Why?
because the path you walk is not accepted by the Harmony.
Even if that's not what I want.
Precisely because it's not what you want. Because they are not like other eons.
Ix is not like other
They
Aeons.
have never glanced at anyone. And they never need to. They leave woven strands of fate for humans to walk. And together, they weave a great shadow. And this shadow silently envelops them.
There are always those who rise from the shadows.
They mostly become a part of the shadow.
In your eyes, am I the same?
You still have a strand of color, but not much.
That is enough. Before they vanish completely, I will reach the Nihility's end.
Oh. Oh man. Let's go! Let's go!
Weeping like rain to swell the crossing stream.
Let's fucking go!
As the tide arrives, leading you back home.
Oh, that's so cool! Damn, you didn't have to create a fucking black hole in the middle of Penacony! You did not have to destroy the whole fucking thing, Acheron! God damn!
What is this place?
Oh, that's scary.
And see, have I succeeded?
She replied, I want to die. Dude, this is fucking terrifying. Holy shit. This is scary as shit, man. Look at that lensing.
Welcome to this sad world, Kakavasha.
Your good luck is the most precious wealth we, all Avgin, have.
You came out alive after 2 days. It proves that you are the real deal.
Wealth, status, power. The IPC will give you whatever you want. As for us,
I don't feel so good, chat.
we will reunite in Kakava's next
This is
aurora.
existentially terrifying.
It's a pity this is not the place you were expecting.
Melody. Is it?
Perhaps to you, I am just an emanator.
I
who's
love
hiding
that
her
red
identity.
arm.
But the sleeping and shapeless never glance at anyone. They have no face, no form, and even less of a will to speak. The nihility envelops everyone equally. Only some who have gone under their shadow can go farther, tainting themselves with more nihility. That's all.
That's all. My friend, you really leave me at a loss for words. So, is this my final destination? The land of the dead?
This is all but a fleeting dream. One of the thousands of manifestations of IX.
IX.
Under the watchful eye of nihility.
Okay.
We
Have we ever
momentarily
actually
linger
heard that
before
pronounced
moving on to
before?
our own paths.
It seems that my death
I've been
has
calling
already
him
been
Ix
determined.
this whole time.
Even if you wish for it, I can't promise you anything. Now that you've accomplished your goal, I think you can be a little more forthcoming.
What do you mean?
Your performance at the theme park was wonderful and grandiose. A simple yet practical technique that fooled almost everyone. No one would have ever thought that you would have gone to such lengths. Even staking your life just to prove a fact that had seemingly been disproved long ago. Real death does not exist in Penacony's dreamscape.
Why would I do this?
Because this is the only way you can uncover a secret that is even more unspeakable than the serial murders. To use this dream death to get there. To that promised land people constantly seek in this grand gathering. Penacony. The legacy of the Watchmaker. The true land of exile.
How did you find out?
I never imagined that something I learned about unexpectedly would become the key to connecting everything.
It's our Stellaron friend's identity, isn't it?
I see you're in the know.
Let's just say I'd put money on the possibility. The murder isn't nearly enough to disrupt business as usual. Even if there were 1 or 2 murders on Penacony, most people wouldn't be personally affected. And that won't create any waves. This dream of theirs isn't a boundless sea. It's a lonely island. The family used the Harmony to build a high wall and isolate them from the vast and treacherous ocean of the outside world. That barrier they built keeps death out. But it also keeps the secrets that are lost in that watery abyss from floating to the surface.
This is so much!
In a beautiful dream, free of suffering. Who would want to go fishing for those secrets? No one.
Unless someone goes to the other side of the barrier and lives to tell the tale.
Someone already has. I got the idea early on, chewing on that masked fool's little hint. If a mute isn't someone who cannot make a sound, then it has to be someone who cannot speak. Someone who survived the treacherous depths, but is unable to take the stage and speak the truth.
Someone
Well,
that
I'm happy to know she's safe
died,
and sound and still on
that
Penacony.
experienced death. I think they're talking about Firefly. I think they're talking about Firefly.
Hint. Is that not proof?
Well, proof is the one thing I don't have. The only thing that can prove these conjectures is for the family to come clean. And with the way they buttered up these outsiders, it seems pretty clear they're intent on covering their tracks. But you don't need proof to have a suspicion. And for me, suspicion is enough. I didn't need to find the memory zone meme. I just needed for someone to kill me like it killed that silver-haired girl.
Right! Right! So he's trying to replicate what happened to Firefly!
You don't sound very confident to me. Going out of your way to make citywide broadcasts in an attempt to involve more people. You are simply betting on the possibility of someone being able to break down the barrier. You're very lucky that fate has decided to let us cross paths. I happen to be equipped with a very sharp blade. Sharp enough to slice through the veil of dreams. I can also carve the Harmony's brand off of you.
Oh!
You possess great cunning. Deliberately setting us up to be on opposing sides. Constantly repeating the words of the Emanator in front of others. Leaving me no choice but to draw my blade against you. And that's how you win. Opportunity and strategy. Both are essential. And in your plans, the IPC always wins. Even if you lose the bet. To the family, the life of an ambassador is still invaluable.
Well, it's a huge gamble, isn't it? But allow me to point out a mistake. The IPC's success is not guaranteed.
I don't like that black hole in the background!
Have
I don't
no
like it!
contingencies for such an important matter. Detonating a Stellaron. I can't do it. The Aventurine Stone is too broken to even safeguard my escape from the stage. If, at the end of the day, you did not unsheath your blade, I would have lost the bet.
It is pointless to discuss what-ifs. You have won. Your prize is an entry ticket into that deep sea. And after this, whether you can return from the abyss is another gamble of yours. Have you never wavered?
Wavered? Of course I have. But I can only bank
How
on
the
my
fuck
own
is
good
he gonna
fortune.
escape a black hole exactly?
Because other than that, I have nothing.
Wake up from this dream and go to where you should be. Your gamble is not over yet.
Before we part, can you answer one more question? As someone who has traveled on that road, can you tell me, why are we born into this world? If it's just to die.
I don't think this and never have. Nor do you.
But the nihility envelops you and I. And everyone.
And because of that, it's pointless.
But it is still there. If the dice of fate are always weighted, then that is our destiny. Why then do we struggle against it?
My answer might not be able to resolve your confusion, because it has been with you throughout your journey and is already a part of your life. But you said, sleep is the rehearsal of death. So why does life sleep? Because we are not ready to welcome death. So you can definitely understand why we want to be prepared. Even if the ending has been predetermined, that's fine. There are countless things that humans cannot change.
What a view.
But before the end, there are many things that humans can do while on their journey. And because of this, the end will thus reveal a completely different meaning.
The red text!
Take a good look at your pocket. Your friend has already given you the answer. Good luck.
Oh! The impossible in the dreamscape is not death, but rather dormancy. Do stay alive. I wish you the best of luck. Dormancy? I don't get it!
Then I shall get going.
Mister, you're leaving? You ultimately chose to leave this dreamscape?
Yes. Because they are not here. My papa, mama, and big sis.
Then where are they?
They are in a place where everyone will go. A very, very distant place.
Then are you going to?
I'll get there one day, but not now. There will come a day when the sky will drizzle, and I will hear the call of Gaiathra Triclops, and know that it is time for me to go, and be reunited with my family. So, until that time comes, I should be preparing.
Oh, man.
Preparing for what?
Well, preparing to face them, Kakavasha, and to make them proud.
I know you'll be able to do it. Good luck.
Well, of course. For I am a child who received the blessing of Gaiathra Triclops.
It's really nice to see him face all these past things about himself.
But you still seem nervous.
Well, I seem that way because I am nervous. You know what? Maybe you can help. What do you say? One last time? Put our palms together?
Pain! Pain!
Are you going now?
Yes. May the Mother Goddess thrice close her eyes for you. Keeping your blood eternally pulsing. May your journey be forever peaceful. And your schemes
forever concealed. Our paths will cross again beneath Kakava's shimmering auroras.
2.1 really made me like Aventurine as a character. Same here. I didn't think it'd be possible. But I am mega invested. You better not actually be dead. You better come out of this. With hope for the morrow nestled in my heart, I descend into the slumber of tonight until the denouement of all coming morrows kisses me. I have then embraced the quiet death. But this man is different. He lives and breathes in the present. And every sinking night, by every daring gamble, no vision of morrow ever graced his dreams. His life knows not quietude. His fate yet demands him to win them all, to weather tempests one after another, till mire enshrouds his very breath. And now in the unfathomable depths of the dream, the once falling die has at last landed on its earthly rest. Quietly, peacefully, it at last landed.
The light of the Aventurine Stone has disappeared. This only represents one outcome.
He kept his promise and got what he wanted.
As planned, your cornerstone has been successfully sent to the family.
I feel like Jade is going to become a major player, maybe in 2.2.
Let's fulfill our duty and start harvesting.
Harvesting! Thereafter, in the cradle of slumberers, deep within the sweet dream of the planet of festivities, another stone begins to radiate light.
I come for an audience. I come to fill wine, and I come to claim. I bestow poison in the guise of sweet dew. Come the toil of spring and yield a fall. I patiently wait for the branches to be heavy with withered fruits. All for the Amber Lord.
Preservation. You try to open your eyes, but find only blackness before you. And whose POV is this? Memories gradually resurface as time rewinds to a few minutes ago. Aventurine unleashes the final assault, pouring down a dazzling shower of chips, followed closely by Acheron drawing her blade, and then crash. The indescribable force severs the power of preservation, while time and space froze instantly. Your thoughts twist into a knot as your senses fail, with only gravity tearing at your mind as you plummet into boundless darkness, until a fire engulfs you in its embrace. Yes, I'm Aster.
You're awake. I've been waiting on you for quite a while.
Hi, Firefly! Hi, Firefly! I'm still calling it, by the way! It's you. What have you done?
I didn't do anything but wait for you to wake up.
No, I'm calling it.
You've met me before.
I'm calling it right now.
I'm Sam, a Stellaron hunter. I originally planned on showing up earlier to reveal some truths to you, but I encountered more roadblocks than expected. 11 times I've tried, but ended in failure. Before I knew it, this world and I became too intertwined, and it became too difficult to escape the constraints of the script. Elio is right. In this land of the dreams, you and I will reap unforgettable gains. I don't know people's hearts as well as he and Kafka do. Nor do I have a specialty like Silverwolf and Blade. Most of the things that I'm good at only apply to villains who need no mercy. So, there is only one method that I use. This is to show you.
I told you! I told you! I told you! I told you! I fucking told you!
All that I am.
I told you! They're leaving it there! Oh my fucking god.
Labyrinth-like corridors
I'm
and halls,
going to fucking
traps everywhere.
explode.
The owner of this mansion
I'm
must be
gonna
a bit
explode.
paranoid.
What's your deal? What's your fucking problem?
You are so funny, Mr. Security Officer. I hope that sense of humor of yours has helped you find the serial killer.
Just expressing a personal opinion. Why? Did I hit a nerve?
Mr. Gallagher, my patience is wearing thin. Neglecting duties will only make me more suspicious that you and the real serial killer are connected.
Scoundrel, punk, drunk, hooligan. I have heard this trash talk all too often. But I have never once thought that I'd be treated as an accomplice to a murderer.
Oh.
I take back what I said. Your problem isn't paranoia. You're just crazy, you know? Lunatic.
Wow! Wow! He's fucking ducking! Fuck this guy! God damn!
You, the family, you broke my spine and pulled out my fangs, and now you want to accuse me of murder? Ridiculous. Only idiots who've drunk too much Soul Glad will berate a stray dog in the streets.
God damn!
What exactly is making you say all this nonsense?
Fuck this guy! Hell yeah,
More
Gallagher!
concerned about the outworld visitors who are making a scene in the theme park than me.
I don't need you to remind me. Once that ambassador walks through the doors of the mansion,
okay, those are
I will
his
know
birds.
what he wants. My servants see everything. His little magic tricks may have fooled me, but no matter. I'm happy to see how it's turned out. Why do you think that I just let him go? And why do you think I emptied the theme park stage? Because my target from the beginning has always been you, Hound. The more noise he makes, the more opportunities I have to make you and your true master pay in blood.
Whoa!
If I were really the murderer, why would you need to be so secretive? Ha! I forgot. You also have a difficult master to serve, telling you to ignore the murder case and focus solely on that Charmony festival. Isn't that right, my brother?
Huh? What? Wait, what?
Looks like your disguise has helped you successfully understand every facet of the
What
family.
the wait.
Disguise? You must be blind to be accusing me of being a fake. Open your eyes, take a good look.
Indeed, every part of you is real. The brown hair, soft and curly like Benny's. The orange eyes, which make me miss the gaze of Sir Whitaker. That odd scar, the mark of Wolsey, and the gray vest, tie, hound emblem, bottle, the bartending, and your role as a security officer. These are all true traits from all 52 loyal family members. When they are gathered, countless tiny truths are woven together into a lie. You collected a small piece of each of them and claimed them for yourself. Then you invented this facade.
Who is he?
Complete Gallagher. Tell me I'm wrong.
What is he?
You have guts, I'll give you that. Not bad. I severely underestimated you. Admirable. But so what? Can this prove that I murdered your sister and that stowaway?
This proves that you and the Memory Zone meme death are linked. And that's enough. Listen up. I don't care how you did it. I only care about one thing. The answer to a question. You devil. You wretched, despicable dog. Why did you kill her?
Oh. Uh-oh. Something weird's about to happen. Music?
You know, in the thick of things, people are blind to the grit in their eyes. Yet they can always feel it scratch. Want the answer? I'll give it to you. The whole thing is just fate playing a cruel joke on us.
Why do I have a light cone? What the fuck? Applicants who have annihilated memes. Oh my god.
Noise.
Oh my god! Okay, so I don't really understand what Gallagher is, but okay, Sunday is fucking dead as shit. When you have time, check out the stage area where you fought the boss. All right, let's make that the last thing we do. Let's make that the last thing we do. Well, hang on. There's no easy way back there, is there? Was that just... Oh, wait, I just gotta, like... Here. Did you watch the Everflame Mansion thing? I'll watch that later. I'll watch that later. It's not really very important to me right now. Okay. Oh, anime G... What do you mean anime Dream Chaser? What do you mean? Anime Dream Chaser. Oh my god. Holy shit. There is a hole in the dream. One sword swing. Jesus Christ. That's insane. There's a hole in the sky.
I don't understand. How am I supposed to fix this?
Jesus Christ. Fuck, this game's insane, man. How is this a gacha? This game's fucking insane. I need 2.2 already. Jesus Christ. Okay, alright, chat. I gotta stop streaming now. Jeez. Oh, man. This was like a 6-hour stream or something. Probably even more than that. Fucking hell. Okay. Thank you for watching, everyone. I will see you all later. Have a good rest of your day. Bye-bye.